ही इतना परेशान बैठा है यार. ये
What were
कैसा
you?
body language आप
What were you doing when Fawad Alam last played a
मैं
test match?
डाउनस्टेयर्स आपकी लॉबी में आपका इंतजार कर. अच्छा सॉरी
10 years.
2009 में
2009 में.
वही टेस्ट मैच देख रहे थे हम 10 स्पोर्ट्स पे और इतने such a horrifying series. I remember it was a disaster from start to
Here we
finish.
go. Jimmy Anderson to Shan Masood gets the leading edge over to the offside for a quick single. Pakistan are off the mark. First delivery. 1 for no loss after .1.
Rons. But yes, that was a horror series for Yunus Khan. We got smashed in Sri Lanka. He was having a torrid time as captain of the Pakistan team. Umar Akmal also debuted in that tour, so it was a very promising future for Pakistan के लिए हमें 2 young star मिल गए, एक टेस्ट में एक वनडे में. But then Amir as well probably played debut in that series as well in test matches definitely. शायद वनडे उसने पहले खेले थे उससे. बट वो दिन है और आज का दिन है. 11 साल गुजर गए हैं. एक मैं अभी ट्वीट पढ़ रहा था हमारे दोस्त फ्रेडी वाइल्ड की. नोवाक जोकोविच ओनली हैड 1 ग्रैंड स्लैम टाइटल व्हेन फवाद आलम लास्ट प्लेड फॉर पाकिस्तान एंड ही नाउ हैज 17. तो आप खुद सोच लें कि कितना वक्त गुजर चुका है. बट ही इज अबाउट 34 35.
Speaking of what,
still hanging in there.
Entity Paradigm making it on our playlist today. Jimmy Anderson to Abid Ali.
Ooh.
Outside off and just squaring up the batsman, beating the outside edge.
माशाल्लाह हमारे change of pacers already in fine
Arsalan
form already in
Fareed,
there.
Dawood Shakil, Crackhead. Always nice to have a crackhead in the mix. Ali Chaudhary is also on. Muhammad Abdullah Shahid.
आसिया भी आ गई, ज़करिया खालिद भी आ गए, अरसलान भी आ गए हमारे.
अच्छा आसिया इतने नेगेटिव कमेंट करती है. आते उन्होंने कह दिया कि अजहर अली इज ऑलरेडी डाउन.
यार वैसे लग तो रहा था बहुत डिप्रेस्ड.
मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ
हमें भी पता वो आउट हो जाएगा.
अजहर अली का इस टेस्ट मैच में 100 है.
इंशाल्लाह यार.
Abd Ali now facing Jimmy and outside off. 600 wickets nearing for Jimmy Anderson. AZ Khwaja, you speak very highly of him.
Yes.
But England were discussing that he shouldn't play this test match. In fact, Nasser Hussain, ex-England captain and the Sky Sports broadcaster, said that James Anderson should maybe take a bit of a break.
वैसे this is going to be his 5th, I believe his 4th test in this summer. They're coming back to back pretty quickly. मतलब वो थी मंडे को ख़त्म होता तो थर्सडे को शुरू. So there was a thought that he might be given a break, but he was quite stubborn about it कि भाई कोई सीन नहीं है, I'm going to play.
Jimmy this time, ooh, and he tried to leave that, but double-minded there, Abd Ali, and just gets the edge to Gully. 2 for no loss. England have 3 slips and a Gully in place. Remember, Pakistan won the toss and elected to bat first.
Dawood Shakil keh rahe, I'd pay 100 to lose 100. I'm not sure what that means, but Abid Ali poking at that. Gentle outswing from Jimmy Anderson in the
and
first over.
we have our first Dileri comment from Musab. Dileri se keh raha hai
really fast bowling ho rahi hai is waqt.
Fawad in for a quick fire 15 off 55.
Wow.
My goodness. यार ये अभी एक और comment आया था Zain का. Imagine what happens if Fawad gets out for duck. यार इस तरह की बातें ना करो. हमारे दिलों से ना खेलो. It's not about the memes, Khwaja. Down the leg side, and I think he's just got a thigh pad to that Shan Masood. It'll be 4 leg byes for Pakistan. Doesn't matter how they come.
Pakistan.
Yep, 6 for no loss.
15 or 55 कह रहे हैं हमसे. तुमने हमें 35 रन ज़्यादा दे दिया उसको.
15 or 55.
But of course he does bat like a dying crab. ये तो है हमें उसका technique. जो that absolutely inspires nobody to bat like him. But it works for him. Averages over 56 in first class cricket. तो you know, can't comment on that as long as you get the runs.
और वैसे भी मैंने आपको कहा है कि I'm not big on technique and everything. Exactly. If a batsman can bat, doesn't matter how he looks like. You've got Shivnarine Chanderpaul, you've got your Dom.
यार वो हमेशा एक ही बंदे का नाम लेते हैं, चंद्रपाल.
Yeah, because he's one of the greatest batsmen of all time.
Where are those mega run getters with the broken techniques?
You don't need. These people are 1 in a million. You have to treasure them, protect them.
Okay.
This is the man who gave Brian Lara cover.
Brian Lara cover.
6 for no
Brian
loss.
Lara needed protection from Shiv Narayan, Udit Narayan.
Listen,
come on, bro.
Shiv Narayan Chanderpaul defended so Brian Lara could get
defended
runs.
क्या? Was he defending King's Landing?
He was a fairly defensive batsman there.
14,000 runs हैं उसकी यार. मजाक है कोई?
Mascot Weissing, thoughts on the pitch? Looks like a batting track. Well, yeah, and the sun is out, even though there's a 45% chance of precipitation this afternoon.
यार बैटिंग ट्रैक हो भी तो हम बैटिंग नहीं कर पाते, तो कमेंट करने का
ये भी है.
कोई फायदे कोई नहीं. बैटिंग ट्रैक हो या जो भी हो, हमसे वैसे ही बैटिंग नहीं होती. बट लुक्स लाइक दिस डिसेंट कैरीज. ऑफ कोर्स न्यू बॉल तो इट विल जैग अराउंड इन इंग्लैंड. और हमारा जो रिकॉर्ड है इन द साउथ ऑफ इंग्लैंड, स्पेशली लंदन, इज़ वेरी गुड. आज हमारे दोस्त हैं टिम न्यू वर्ल्ड कंडीशंस, नबील हैं, उन्होंने एक चार्ट बनाया था. वी हैड लॉस्ट लाइक ऑल ऑफ all of our tests in the north, but we won 10 tests in the south of England. So Southampton is right at the bottom. So
Yeah, typically for England, Stuart Broad is starting off from the other end. First over gone. Pakistan 6-0 loss. Walaikum assalam, Zainab. Akib is asking about the delay in commentary. We're never going to be equal to PTV in Pakistan because that broadcast will get to you before we do because it's over the internet. So unfortunately, if you have a way to delay PTV, then you can sync it up. Otherwise, we do apologize for the ball delay. Good defense there from Abid Ali. Very resolute, very compact batsman. And Khwaja is taking liberty to compare him to the great Sachin Tendulkar many a time. I don't see it yet, but I do see the tendencies of a very organized
do you see
batsman.
His size.
That's a bit
vertically challenged.
That's a bit reductive, I'd say. Ibad is saying
Sachin to Suchin to ho hi sakta hai na.
Ibad is saying there's a storm warning too. That's probably because Fawad's playing.
Whoa.
And Arsalan is immediately saying it seems like a bad decision to bat first.
Actually, Fawad Alam has become such a memory and such a such an abstract concept for people. जब उसकी batting देखें उनको याद आ जाएगा.
Is Fawad even real?
Exactly. He's a what do you call a mirage.
Oh, beautiful delivery! Look at that carry all the way to the shoulders of the keeper, bounced off the pitch. And Abid Ali doing well to get away from the line of that ball. And you know what I really like about Abid? He's rocking that CA. It's been a while.
CA plus, yes.
In fact, we see more Sri Lankan batsmen rock the CA than Pakistani. भाई अपनी brands को support करें आप.
यार वो पैसे दें हमें हम sticker लगा लेंगे.
Support नहीं, sport.
ओवन मॉर्गन ने भी तो CA का sticker पहना वो तो वर्ल्ड कप.
Exactly.
तो ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है, बस पैसे दो भाई हम लगा लेंगे. हम किसी का भी sticker लगा लेंगे. Except MRF.
6-0 loss, 1.2 overs gone. Well left again from Abid Ali, as that South Asian in him always has a tendency to move forward to play the drive.
लग रहा है बार-बार nervous spokes करने के चक्करों में है.
But again, Khwaja, it's all about those first 15. Get through them, stick in, and it does get easier even when you're batting in English conditions.
ये बात कह रहे हैं आज तो जोफ्रा भी नहीं है, so there's no excuse for us to be intimidated by the English bowling attack.
Yeah, but how much trouble did we really have from Jofra Archer?
लेकिन Sam Curran भी काफी खतरनाक bowler है, especially in English conditions. Sam Curran.
Ritvik Balvali on YouTube saying Shivnarayan's son, Taganarayan, is also
now.
like him and scores marathon innings. Again, walking across, Abid Ali shouldering arms to that one. 1.4 gone. Pakistan 6-0 loss after they won the toss and chose to bat first. Compared to Sarfraz Ahmed, Azhar Ali's toss abilities are a lot better. His luck at the toss is a lot better.
He's a good tosser.
He's a good tosser.
But Joss Butler, the match का मुजरिम for Pakistan in the last game, played an absolute blinder. Wokes का तो हमें पता ही है जिन बन जाता है हमारे खिलाफ, लेकिन बटलर से उम्मीदें थी कि इतनी शानदार इनिंग खेलेगा. 6-0 loss after 1.4.
Yeah. Stuart Broad now coming in, right arm over, little hits the groin region of Abid Ali. He's
groin region.
He's not the tallest man.
Area नहीं तुमने region दे दिया साथ ही उसको.
Region. आपको पता है हमारे पाकिस्तान डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट भी जो है वो एरिया से नहीं है, रीजन से. तो हम इसलिए जो है बैट्समैन भी रीजन से डिफाइन करते हैं. Look at that, Asr Ali smiling now. Hope Asi is
constipated
a little bit happier now.
Whoa. Early force.
What's happening there?
Smirnoff
is pouring. Is it Smirnoff?
Corona?
What is that? It looks like expensive Mazda mango.
शेज़ान है यार, क्या हो गया है कंट्रोवर्सीज. पेंडोरा's box खोल रहे हैं आप सुबह.
loss. Well left again from Abid Ali. यार speaking of the first test
मास के दवाई तो अभी से कह रहे हैं 350 प्लस फॉर श्योर. भाई क्यों आप इतने श्योर हो? किस कॉन्फिडेंस में आप कह रहे हो हम 350 कर लेंगे? मैं तो 280 इस वक्त लेने को तैयार हूँ. But look at that batting lineup. Azhar Ali, experienced. Babar Azam, a very fine innings in the first innings.
Yep, 6-9.
Old Trafford, but didn't kick on, didn't get that big ton we're all looking for. Abid Ali की height फिर उन्होंने बढ़ा दी है to equate with Shan Masood. He'll be quite happy to take this Photoshop home with him. Put it on Tinder. You know कि भाई इतनी height है मेरी.
Special day in the history of Pakistan cricket today, not just because Fawad Alam's making a comeback, because it's also the Lady Merchant's birthday.
Wow, happy birthday Shoaib Akhtar. The Rawalpindi Express.
Oh, good delivery from James Anderson, pitching outside leg, striking Sean right in front. Pretty animated appeal from the English fielders.
Bit of a lazy start there from Sean Masood. पैर नहीं चल रहे. आपको पता है कि Jimmy is going to bowl that in swing into your pads. You have to be sharp.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that far off. It was close.
But what do you make of Jimmy Anderson bowling to the left-hander right arm over again? He's going to be outside leg stump for most of his deliveries.
नहीं, but Jimmy is so good with that, the late swing, out swing and swing, जो मर्जी करा लो उससे. He knows how to nail any kind of batsman. But look, a bit of a fuzz going on.
Yeah.
Baal safed ho gaye bechare.
Sean Masood not looking as confident as he did the other innings.
Oh,
And
he's
that should
out.
be given.
That is going to be gone.
Yep.
First.
OU with a side of tea. Pakistan loser first wicket in the third over this morning. Sean's been struck in front immediately. And just as Khwaja was saying, the in-swinger, the late swing that Jimmy Anderson offers is on display again. Sean's not even going to bother reviewing that, and rightly so, because that is as plumb as a peach.
यार आपको पता है he's trying to trap you और आप फिर भी तैयार नहीं हो. Camping on the crease, and that's the जो हमने good Shan देखा था. This is the bad Shan, not getting a stride out, not getting to the pitch of the ball, and Jimmy Anderson once again making short work of him. Very disappointing innings. So Shan, after that mammoth 156 in the first innings at Old Trafford, now has a duck and a 1 to his name. 6 for 1 Pakistan after 2.2 overs, and Azhar Ali is going to be striding out. The captain needs to get a score. Itna dabao, itne pressure mein.
Massive moment.
2 poor innings in England, in Manchester.
And again, Khwaja, we were talking about great innings, and this morning I tweeted from the Change of Pace account about how Yunus Khan was under immense pressure. People were saying he should retire, he should leave the side. And because he's the greatest batsman of all time for Pakistan, he's
debatable.
He came out and he scored 216 against England. So again, Azhar Ali has that moment. He's moving in that direction where we need an innings like that from him.
Good point. Kafi dabaw tha. You had been failing throughout that test series, getting out in a poor, rash fashion. But ekdam se, he flipped a switch और oval में. ये भी कह सकते हैं कि यार अजहर ने उधर start दिया था, such a weakness हो किया था. But Yunus Khan, the onus of taking the game away from England was on him. Fabulous innings of 218 not out or 216. And I remember those big sixes over leg against the spin. That was a fabulous innings. But 80th test match for Azhar Ali. Very good, solid record. But the past 2 years, he's been very poor. Has a best of 302. So we know he can dig in and play those long innings. But will he do that today? That is the question. And look at that. Poor, yeah. That's poor stuff from Shan. आपको पता है वो आपको ट्रैप कर रहा है, फिर भी आप मेंटली उसके लिए प्रिपेयर्ड नहीं हो. तलहा सिद्दीकी भी कह रहे हैं ह्यूज इनिंग्स फॉर अजहर दिस. यार आजकल तो ऐसा लगता है एवरी इनिंग्स इज ह्यूज फॉर अजहर. ही इज लाइक बैटलिंग टू सर्वाइव in this test lineup, and God knows how much rope he's going to get.
Jimmy Anderson now bowling to the Pakistan captain. That's an ambitious leave by Azhar Ali, but confident in doing so. 2.3 gone. Pakistan 6 for 1. Azhar Ali's just been brought to the crease by James Anderson after another late swinging delivery that dismissed Sean Masood. And again, he's following.
वैसे why is Yunus's status debatable? यार जावेद मियांदाद और इंजमामुल हक भी 2 प्लेयर थे आपके पास. Adil Momin tuning in from Houston. Morning. यार this Shan is really परेशान. Yes, he is once again. And Mr. Arsenal with a long rant about Azhar and the anti-Azhar propaganda. मैं अभी पढ़ता हूँ after this delivery.
Good defense again from Azhar Ali, getting behind the line of the
Mr.
delivery.
Arsenal कह रहे हैं यार ये anti-Azhar propaganda needs to stop. पता नहीं कहाँ से शुरू हो गया. मिस्कीन की first big series है as captain. Also he's the best batsman in the team, runs and experience wise. Sarfraz as captain ruined us in tests, brought us from number 1 straight to गंदा नाला position. यार लेकिन सरफराज की क्या गलती अगर अजहर और असद स्कोर नहीं कर रहे, प्रेशर रन्स नहीं कर रहे, एक्सपीरियंस अपना नहीं दिखा रहे, they're not playing important innings, so
Listen, I agree with the fact that we shouldn't go at Azhar's throat right now, but I also don't believe that it was Sarfraz's fault that we were doing poorly in tests.
Well, you can't say that he was,
No, he's part of the mix. He's part of the mix. 6 for 1 after 2.5. But that on drive from Azhar in the last delivery that went to mid-on, I mean, there's not much when you look at it, but again, he's walking across.
Naveed has tuned in. Hello everyone, tuning in from Frankfurt AM, Frankfurt in Deutschland. So welcome Naveed for tuning in.
Shout out to Franks. 6 for 1 after 2.5. Ooh, nice bounce there from Jimmy Anderson, and just dabbing it down is Azhar Ali.
6 for 1 after 3 overs. A nervy start for Pakistan. England getting that new ball to jag around. Doesn't look that overcast like in England with the new ball in the home conditions. They'll make it talk. And giving James Anderson an early wicket to settle his nerves, it's a very big danger sign. Broad bhi humne dekha he's in fine form throughout the English summer. So it's going to be a tough ask. Look at that. Azhar Ali musalsal leg before hote England mein. The past 10 years, in fact, he's toured England 3 times And every series he's been nailed leg before so many times.
But Khwaja, there's no way he's not aware of this. It's very clear, it's very evident, and the bowlers know it as well. They get him with that delivery that's coming in, and you see him falling over. And just in his third delivery now, you saw him move away to the offside and play that forced on drive, which is one of the most difficult shots to play against a new ball. Much better there from Abid Ali. Just defends it on the back foot for no run. Stuart Broad now to his second over, England into their fourth. Pakistan 6 for 1. Shan Masood, the early wicket that England desired.
The problem is कि Azhar, I think he's stepping way too across his stumps. थोड़ा off के बाहर अपना पैर रखना शुरू हो गया. देखें ये on this replay, his foot is basically outside off. So when the ball is too straight, he overbalances, he falls over, and he misses the straight ball.
Yep.
Either he's not judging his off stump properly, or he's just getting nervous about not getting runs, trying to play more bat to ball.
A wonderful delivery from Stuart Broad coming into the right-hander, and it almost took Abid Ali's off stump for a walk, but again kept his bat outside of the line of the delivery and made sure that he didn't get any outside edge there.
Zainab Izhar keh rahi, I called for 3 players who will perform in this match. One is Jimmy, Abid and Babar. Chalo, do hamari taraf hai, so hopefully that works out. Aapne Fawad ka naam nahi liya, Zainab Izhar, to कुछ लोग नाराज हो जाएंगे अभी से सिक्कू भाई नाराज हो जाएंगे.
Adil actually has a pretty good question here. We'll get to this after this delivery, as Abid Ali now gearing up against Stuart Broad. He's running in, right arm over, edged, and it'll be dropped in the slips. What a moment that is. And that's not the first time we've seen the English slip court and let one go. There was a few drop catches in the first test as well. And Abid Ali living dangerously alongside his captain.
क्या कर रहा है यार, क्यों पोक कर रहे हो, छोड़ दो बॉल ऑफ की बाहर. Big drive, huge edge, and Sibbs has grasped it, palmed it in fact, over the crossbar.
Khwaja, I know it's not becoming
Corner ho gaya.
it's becoming a change of pace cliche, but in England as an opener you do need a little bit of luck.
That's true.
And it's going Abid's way just like it did go Shan's way.
यही luck अगर हम बाबर को दे दें तो वो 100 भी मारेगा, इनका कुछ पता नहीं है.
Nice defense, but again walking across is Azhar Ali. Needs to be careful there. Who will help Azhar Ali with this falling over the leg before wicket issue? Yunus Khan had the same issue a lot. Yeah, you remember him shuffling across, Ajib dancing at the crease with his bat up and down.
यार लेकिन अब बंदा 80 टेस्ट खेल चुका है, कितने 15-16 100 हैं, तो ये तो नहीं कि रन्स नहीं कर सकता. ही हैज़ द एबिलिटी टू करेक्ट हिमसेल्फ. बस थोड़ा सेल्फ डाउट अपना वो खुद भी क्लियर कर ले. मे बी ट्राई टू प्ले विद अ डिफरेंट अप्रोच, गो फॉर रन्स रादर देन जस्ट ट्राई टू ब्लॉक एवरी बॉल. इट माइट वर्क आउट.
Yeah, somebody is suggesting he give Azharuddin a call. Nice keeping the face of the bat downward so it doesn't really get the carry if and when an edge does produce.
But thank you England for that drop catch. Maybe Ben Stokes not playing this test has disturbed their slip cordon a bit. I think Sibley regular शायद नहीं होता slip में. I think
Sibbers.
Ben Stokes तो definitely दबोच लेता वो catch, but उसने भी छोड़ा था.
दबोच? What is the meaning of दबोच? What's the meaning of that?
DABOCH, the boach.
What does that mean, Khwaja?
Yeah, grasp clutch करना है.
Okay. That's my daily Urdu word of the day. Out of the way. Nice leave from Azhar Ali. 4 overs gone. Pakistan 7 for 1. Khwaja, after the first test match, we did a little bit of a recap. And
Zain हम कह रहे हैं इतनी फवाद की सिलेक्शन पे सेलिब्रेट किया कि अम्मी अबू समझे कि टेस्ट का अच्छा रिजल्ट आया.
Yes, shout out to all the
test का रिजल्ट टेस्ट मैच का hopefully रिजल्ट अच्छा आ जाए.
Yeah, 7 for 1 after 4. Khwaja, we spoke to Freddie Wild from Quick Viz after the first test match. What did you make of that discussion? What was your key takeaway from that conversation?
Yeah, I really liked his comparison Naseem Shah to Pat Cummins. I honestly hadn't thought of that, but if you just zoom out and think about it, वाकई यार उसका बहुत similar है, similar style.
He also compared Shaheen Shah to Mitchell Stark.
Oh yes, Shaheen तो बहुत बेहतर है Stark से. Stark.
Wow, okay.
हमारे हर गली मोहल्ले में मिलते हैं ऐसे बॉलर यार.
Good delivery from James Anderson. This time, slight movement away from the batsman that was pitched on leg. So, resolute defense from Abid Ali, who's now 2 off 13. Azhar Ali 0 off 7.
नवीद ने एक कांटेदार बात की जो आपको चुभेगी, मिस्टर मुसाद. Poor Karachi Mafia must still be in pain. Fawad is playing, but Sarfraz is not.
Yeah, Karachi Mafia is a myth. I don't even think it exists.
It's not a myth. It's a mindset.
It's a mindset. 7 for 1 after 4.1.
It's not obviously अब दफ्तर नहीं बनाया हुआ उन्होंने, कहा जी हम हमारे ये PO box
मतलब जियो पे तो सारे लोग ही इस तरह के हैं. Oh, beautiful
lovely
drive.
shot by AB Id.
Abid Ramesh.
That was a fail, but
Abid Ramesh Ali.
Whoa.
What a shot that is, but
Lovely
it was pitched
shot.
up from
Half volley.
Yeah, pitched up, half volley there to hit. I don't think Anderson will mind that drive, but again, being that South Asian batsman that he is, he had to go for it, did Abid, and he gets 4 for it. Needs to be very careful about that though, because even at a half volley, if it doesn't come off, you're back in the hut.
Yeah, but that shot was on Musad. I do back him. Abid Ali उस किस्म का player नहीं है जो शान की तरह.
Yeah, you said this before. He
50
doesn't
बॉलें
like
रोकेगा, वो
to.
shot मारेगा अपनी.
Yeah, he doesn't like to hang around. Likes to get the runs and play his shots. Yeah, Sikandar Buck's reaction. I mean, Sikandar himself is a weird person. Oh, this is a big appeal. No appeal. No, it's too high on the thigh pad there, striking him in front of leg stump. Yeah, honestly, like, Sigubai is not the first time he's done stupid things like this or said weird things like this, so this will obviously continue.
But देखो Jimmy Anderson getting that ball to jag around यार कितना class bowler है. आप जो मर्जी को कौन से clouds हैं भाई वो natural swing कर रहा है. देखो it's blue skies, absolutely clear, no overcast conditions, and he's making the ball talk. बाबर को तो अभी से ही नींद आ रही है.
Babar Azam in focused. देखिए आप बाबर को इतना ना चढ़ाएं. अभी उन्होंने इतने रन्स नहीं किए इंग्लैंड में जितना आप लोग कर रहे हैं. उसमें इंग्लैंड में एक भी 100 नहीं किया.
तो यार उसने इनिंग ही 3 खेली हैं.
तो ठीक है. That's 0 out of 3. That's a 0% chance.
He has 250s in those 3 innings.
I'm just saying. I just like to push back on the Babar.
यार तुम KCC माफिया किसी को खुश देख सकते हो.
यार क्या हो गया मुझे भी तुमने
LCCA माफिया को बुला रहे हो. LCCA हमारे भी बंदे हैं उधर. अजहर अली है और वहाब रियाज है और बाबर आजम है और आबिद अली भी.
Actually, the interesting thing Khwaja about this, and I'll get 11 for 1 Pakistan after that boundary. But again, Jimmy Anderson getting movement into the batsman as Abid Ali doing well to just defend that away. I wrote a tweet about Azhar Ali's captaincy after we lost the match, and I said I don't want to hear anything about this arbitrary bullshit around his captaincy.
Whoa, okay.
You either give me facts about what he did wrong, or we don't have this conversation.
#FAX.
Yeah,
facts.
or we don't have this conversation. And again, like you say, sometimes there are elements of regions and cities and how people
100%.
like, and I think it's very natural to a certain extent. It shouldn't be out of control like it is on Geo. As Jimmy will continue. Here to Abid Ali, this time good defense. The funny thing is that I'm a big Azhar fan, but I'm also a big Asad Shafiq fan. And one of them is from Lahore. Yeah, one of them is from Lahore, one of them is from Karachi. So the folks on Twitter haven't decided which compartment to place me in, because when I say Asad should play, it's like it's ridiculous because his numbers are just not good enough. And when I say Azhar should not be criticized for his captaincy yet,
भी अच्छा खासा बैश किया असद शफीक को कल.
But
बड़ी सुतरी
मैंने जो आपको आर्टिकल भेजा, मैंने कहा look at how hard he's been on Asad. But then I read it again, Khwaja. He's just stating facts.
मतलब वो
he's just stating facts.
Exactly.
Unfortunate for Asad because he has the caliber of a great batsman, but he's just never been there.
मतलब अजहर का आप फिर भी कह सकते हो 100 है, MCG पे 100 है और CT17 का हमारा मेन बैट्समैन था. असद शफीक के CV पे क्या आएगा? हाँ जी, एक जो 100 जो हम कभी भी जीतने नहीं वाले थे ऑस्ट्रेलिया में.
Wide pitched, good length, left outside off. Azhar, yaar, I'm kidding about Babar Azam. I'm just taking the Mickey, man. Obviously, we all know how good he is. मुझे तो आपने सिकंदर बख्त की कैटेगरी में डाल दिया.
सिकंदर बदबख्त, तुम्हारा क्या बनेगा?
ना करो यार इस तरह. Sikandar as a pundit, just like grain.
कौन सा रिकॉर्ड उसका क्या उसने विकेट ली?
अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस. अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस. 95% उसका कैचिंग सक्सेस रेट है रिजवान का. अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस. देखिए मैंने पहले भी कहा है टेस्ट मैच क्रिकेट में it's a keeper batsman, not a batsman keeper. You need someone behind the stumps because you're playing 5 days of cricket. High on the thigh pad of the Pakistan captain. We're now into the 6th over of the day. 11 for 1 after 5.2. Broad and Anderson starting the bowling. Abdullah Amin with a long ass comment here saying, okay, just bear with me with the long post. Why on earth have we constantly ignored Sami Aslam? I followed him since the under-19 days, and the man had the world record for the most runs in the under-19 at 100%. One point. We debuted him against Bangladesh in that horrendous series. Made a very attractive.
We debuted him here in England. और वो बेचारे न्यूजीलैंड भी टेस्ट खेला, ऑस्ट्रेलिया भी टेस्ट खेला.
Made a very attractive looking 45 and got dropped. Then played him on that difficult England tour and dropped him for good. Exactly. Fitness वाले मसले तो बहुत बाद में first class में आए हैं. That is a long one, Abdullah, but it has a lot of gravitas behind it because Sami Aslam is a curious case. And again, right now, Sean's coming off of a massively impressive knock, even though he's followed that up with 2
मसला ये कि इमाम is getting
scores.
wrongfully favored in red ball cricket, क्योंकि वो देखते हैं यार वनडे में स्कोर कर रहा है ये वो ठीक है तो उसको ले चलते हैं हर जगह. In actual reality, Sami Aslam should be the first change opener in Test cricket for Pakistan, not Imam.
Yeah. Stuart Broad now continuing. Ooh. Oh, and Azhar Ali tries to play at that. You can check out his front leg moving outside of the line of the bat. Across. It didn't need to happen.
अब वो बहुत ज़्यादा साइड ऑन खड़े होने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. You can visibly see the technical changes he's making on the spot, but against the new ball against Broderson, very difficult.
And at a certain point, you have to. I know it's a very cliche thing, but it needs to be. They do need to bat time.
सही बात है.
He needs to bat time. Pakistan needs to bat time. Just get in there, because, like you said earlier in the day, Khwaja, he's got the runs, he's got the centuries all across the world. As Azhar Ali, I know his recent Sena record or SENA record is poor, but he just needs to dig in, bat some time. 11 for 1 after 5.3, and again Azhar Ali. Weak front foot defense.
यार, credit where it's due. बहुत शानदार bowling कर रहे हैं Broderson इधर, getting the ball to jag around, getting prodigious sea movement off the deck. हवा में भी ball
prodigious. I'm going to be picking up Urdu and English words this morning. Stuart Broad with that white headband, getting a single demerit point from his dad earlier in the week.
वो भी एक थोड़ा सा एक नॉन इशू था एक्चुअली. रबाडा को भी आपको याद होगा जब उसकी लड़ाई हुई थी, एक ही डिमेरिट पॉइंट मिली थी. ऐसे नहीं था कि उसको 15 मिली थी.
Exactly, but he was just at that threshold.
Accumulate हो गई थी.
Exactly.
सही बात है.
Average this summer for Stuart Broad is 12.14. That is a very impressive summer he's having.
Ooh,
good shot. Azhar Ali on the pad. He's clipped this away in a mid wicket, and that's the first confident looking shot for Azhar that will finally take him off the mark.
काफी hazardous shot थी, playing across the line, but thankfully got his bat down in time. Didn't time it 100%, but 13 for 1 off the mark with a confident double over mid wicket. देखें काफी अंदर आ रही थी बॉल, but when Azhar is in good form, यही shot वो down the ground on drive बहुत खूबसूरत पंच करता है और बहुत ही attractive elegant shot है Azhar Ali की.
Mr. Arsenal saying Sami Aslam is a victim of lobbyism. There's nothing to prove that, but it definitely feels the way.
वो lobbyism नहीं, वो कढ़ाईism के basically. जाल में फंस गया था, chicken कढ़ाई है.
Rod right arm over this time. Good drive from Azhar Ali. And this time, at least he was falling over the shot. It's still not peak Azhar Ali, but a lot better than we've seen him in the past few test matches. Pick up another couple. He'll move on to 4 off 13. Pakistan will move on 15 for 1 after 6 overs. Let's have a little conversation about the comments here.
Straight away कहते हैं भाई Stuart Broad has a very punchable face. यार cute सा बच्चा सा तो है यार, क्यों punchable?
No, I kind of agree with Zen.
Draco Malfoy look उसकी.
No, Zen, you're on the money about this. I wouldn't mind giving him a punch or two. Naveed saying, looking at Azhar Ali's is a poor sign. I liked his approach in the previous test series in England. He was far more confident, even though the technique is not there. If you ask any batsman, a lot of it, and again, Khwaja was mentioning this in the last test, that body language and the confidence is intangible, but it's equally important as technique. Because when you're not feeling it as a great batsman at this level, you just cannot get runs. You can't buy a run.
उसकी age भी होगी ना 35, तो वो hand-eye coordination.
See, I don't think it's an age thing.
थोड़े down हो जाते हैं यार.
I think of Yunus Khan and I think of Bisbal Haq and I even think of Sachin, and I don't think it's an age thing. Oh, what a shot. Good drive that from Abid Ali. Just a check shot, but I think he should pick up a couple runs for that.
नहीं यार, मुसाद मिसबा और यूनुस were complete outliers. जिस level पे वो perform कर.
What about Jack Callis? How old was he when he was playing cricket?
Callis भी बुड्ढा हो गया था यार. वो 96 से तो बेचारा खेल रहा था और मतलब Alistair Cook अभी भी young है. I think he's like 32, 33, 34.
Yeah.
लेकिन there's so much wear and tear. इतना देर से वो खेल रहा है 160 test matches कि बंदा वैसे यार mentally exhaust हो जाता है. कितना बंदा खेले. And even Sachin, his last 2 years, I think he was averaging maybe late 30s or early 40s. He wasn't the Suchin we know as he.
That's true. They kind of did push him over that.
Ponting बिल्कुल खत्म हो गया था अपने आखिरी 2 साल. He really struggled.
Inside edge from Abid Ali, and it'll go down to squarish fine leg for a single. 18 from 1 now, Pakistan. Fawad Alam Stan, new account on the stream. On the chat stream, he's saying, I was checking Fawad's last test, the 2009 series against New Zealand. He made 29 and 5, forced to play at 3, which shouldn't be a droppable performance for someone who scores 100 just 2 tests before. Pakistan's lineup was so messed up in that series. The number 3 and 6 innings included Fawad, Yusuf, and Umar Akmal, and Faisal Iqbal. My goodness, Faisal Iqbal played at 3 for Pakistan at some point. Dark days. 18 for 1 after 6.2. Azhar 4 off 13. And leading edge, and it'll beat the slip. There's a whitish gully.
Naveed Fakhr कह रहे हैं, I don't agree with age thing, Khwaja. Look at Ross Taylor now. Yeah, लेकिन Ross Taylor in New Zealand, they don't play as much test cricket as
Pakistan
as England वगैरह do. But fair point, Ross Taylor भी अभी भी लगा हुआ है. But I don't consider him a test, elite batsman तो वो कभी भी नहीं था. अच्छा player था, but not an elite player like in the world. आपके हाँ यार Ross Taylor से हमें डर लगता है. Although he has played many gem of an innings against Pakistan, especially in World Cup 2011, आपको याद होगा 2014 Dubai Test में भी आपको याद होगा.
He's Pakistan's bogey batsman, isn't he?
Definitely.
Well, there's a lot of those. 18 for 1 after 6.3. These two looking a lot better than Shan and Abid earlier in the day. And again, she's got to push through to that 20-25 over mark.
First hour to respect. Ooh.
Good defense there from Azhar.
Once again targeting that front pad, but Azhar very conscious of it, staying leg side of the ball, not stepping across, right to the pitch of the ball. So एक ज़माने में हमारा red ball specialist, new ball specialist होता था Azhar Ali. He used to be so good defensively against new balls. हमें आपको याद होगा तौफीक उमर और इमरान फरत वगैरह के ज़मानों में बेचारा ये आता था वन डाउन, तो आपको क्या ही सपोर्ट मिलनी थी उन लोगों से. He used to be basically a semi opener for us, and of course he did have his best year as opener for Pakistan. Kills that ball, good outswing from Jimmy, but nicely compactly behind that Azhar Ali. 18 for 1 after 6.5. Looks good. थोड़ा सा पैर उसके चल पड़े हैं, थोड़ी बॉल मिडल कर रहा है. And Shine Won, the legend, over how many 700 test wickets he has, I believe, and ridiculous numbers यार. सोचो 700. हमारे पास तो मुझे लगता है एक 150-200 वाला बॉलर भी नहीं है यासिर शाह के अलावा. So we've really gone off the hills in terms of test match bowling. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. Good ball and well left by Azhar Ali. Good watching of the ball. 4 overs, Jimmy Anderson, 1 wicket for 9 runs. Uske alawa, Broad is getting the ball to nibble, but nothing to write home about just yet. Abid or Azhar working hard, battling hard. Of course, we chose to bat first, so the onus is on us to get about 300 plus, 350 kuch kare, score acha khasa to put England under pressure. There is a lot of rain scheduled in this test, so that's going to be a hampering issue for Pakistan कि भाई हमने score कैसे करना है. और of course try to bowl England out twice, that's going to be an issue. और of course Shadab को भी हमने drop कर दिया for Fawad Alam, so a lot more pressure on the pace bowling of Naseem and Shaheen, the young guns. Abbas तो हमें पता चलो he's used to bowling long spells, but यासिर शाह पे भी बहुत pressure आएगा. उससे पहली बहुत हमने bowling करा ली. I thought he was not amazing in that first test. दोनों innings में वाज़े तौर पे उसकी वो length, he wasn't hitting the right length, but he did get wickets, so that'll boost his confidence. Broad to Abid, takes a hand off that, confidently behind it, still bowling at good pace. आप देखो जिमी और ब्रॉड उनकी जितने भी टेस्ट मैच और जितनी वेयर एंड टेयर हो गई, still bowling 135, 137, 138, good pace and getting the ball to move. And I believe that's all you need. You don't need to bowl at 145 and blast the batsman out. Just need to move the ball in the air a bit and that decent pace.
18 for 1 after 7.1. Khwaja, I do want to talk about Yasir Shah. You mentioned that he wasn't as impressive as you'd like him.
Faisal Iqbal has joined us on the stream. Welcome to Change of Pace, Faisal Iqbal. He says, as a Karachi wala, let me register my formal protest at Fawad's inclusion. He is ugly to watch on and off the field.
Oh, come on. That is harsh. The man has the highest first-class average in the history of the game.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that even mean?
It means...
What does it mean, Musa?
Khwaja, you've invested and put in a place, a system in the domestic circuit. You've spent hours playing that cricket. What does it mean for Fawad? What does it mean? What message are you saying when your best domestic batsman doesn't even get a shoe in your test side? It means that you could just go play the Bangladesh Premier League and be in the test side. And you know who I'm talking about?
अब नाम लेना ऐसे पीछे नहीं छुपे आप हटे नहीं.
Stuart Broad this time back of the land. I'm talking about Shadab Khan. That's what I'm talking about. And again, I'm a Shadab Khan fan.
मैं बार-बार कह चुका हूँ और आप भी बात जानते हैं कि domestic cricket is useful to check a player up to a point.
भैया आपने उसको कौन सा टेस्ट में चेक किया? अभी आपने कमेंट पढ़ा था कि आपने 2009 में उसको 100 के बाद ड्रॉप किया है.
हाँ, that's true. उसके साथ ज़्यादतियाँ तो हुई हैं.
It's a bit rough on him, and again, he's not the only one. We talked about Sami Aslam earlier in the day. Issues with him as well. 18 for 1 after 7.
साथ ही एक फवाद आलम स्टैन भी आ गए. Straight away उनका नाम ही है. At least Fawad has a glorious beard. ये बात तो है.
Yeah.
इसमें कोई शक नहीं.
18 for 1 Stuart Broad this time. Down the leg side, and that'll be 4 byes, I think. Yeah.
Just swings away after it hits the green behind the pitch, and we'll take that. Another extra 4 runs. Broad अभी से ही reddish pink होने शुरू हो गए. लगता है गर्मी है काफ़ी Southampton में. Of course, it's the coastal area of England. So
Zainab
right
saying
in the heart of summer.
Zainab saying Shadab was not prioritizing Test cricket, or else he would have been playing the Qaid Azam Trophy. That's fair. Honestly, Zainab, it's not.
I also have an issue with that. You're right.
No, I mean Zainab is saying that's not fair on Shadab, and I get where you're coming from, Zainab, because again, he was probably told by the PCB to focus on T20 cricket. But the point that I'm trying to make is not personally against Shadab, because I still think Shadab is a great cricketer, and he will be for Pakistan.
Talha कह रहे हैं फैसल को hand over your Karachi card.
Yeah.
Do you have a Karachi card, Musa? तुमने renew करवाया इस साल?
No, unfortunately, I'm still sticking to my. Oh, beautiful delivery from Stuart Broad, pitched up, and he got Abid Ali to move forward, and beats the outside edge. Fawad also has the most impressive mustache of anyone in the modern game. He is a cult hero. I reckon Misbah Haq has a decent beard. Mustache-wise, I think Ravindra Jadeja's up there as well. 22 for 1 after 7.5. Yeah, Zainab, again, about Shadab Khan. It's not about Shadab Khan the man. It's about the principle of the idea that you don't even have to play first-class cricket to be in the Pakistan Test side, whereas you've got thousands of runs in that format, and you're not even close to being playing a game. As Stuart Broad now will continue, coming into the right-hander, just playing it away. There's a bit of a short leg in place, but he's not as close as a typical orthodox short leg would be. 8 overs gone. Pakistan have won the toss and chosen to bat first. They lost their successful opener in the last test. Shan Masood, 156, dismissed early again because he got a duck in the second innings too, so might just be sounding the alarms a tad bit. 8 overs gone, 22 for 1. Azhar 4 off 17, Abid 9 off 26.
यार वैसे मैं एक चीज़ वाज़े तौर पे देख रहा हूँ मुसाद हमारी इस सीरीज़ में सो फार जो 2 हमारी की एरियाज थे कि जी हमने न्यू बॉल कैसे खेलना है और हमारे फास्ट बॉलर्स ने अपनी लाइन लेंथ कैसी रखनी है दे हैव बीन वेरी गुड देयर एप्लीकेशन इन द बैटिंग हैज बीन वेरी गुड and the bowling was we clearly outbowled England in the first test with the new ball and
quite significantly. I would even say that for the most part we actually outbatted them too.
For sure.
Because for their first innings they were pretty poor. The second innings again there was a bit of a smash and run as Jimmy Anderson
lovely
on the leg side giving us early the time to flick it away. He's not going to mind that again. I think they're because there's no fine leg in place for Abid Ali. But there is for Azhar. And that's because they're targeting his middle stump line.
Yeah, देखो अभी भी 141.
What's he calling for there?
I think maybe asthma का चक्कर होगा. Maybe he needs that pump, you know.
Yeah. 23 for 1 after 8.1. Stuart Broad, might be struggling for breath there.
गर्मी लग रही है मुझे उधर ठीक ठाक.
Apparently England are going.
उसका रंग कैसा हो गया? पिंक हो गया जैसे स्टेक नहीं पकड़ी होती बिल्कुल वैसा रंग हो गया उसका.
How do you like your steak? Medium rare?
Steak या steak?
Steak.
यार मैं तो हमेशा वेल डन ही कहता हूँ. I don't know what these things mean to be quite honest.
Oh yeah.
I don't enjoy steak as a यार क्या है वो गोश्त ये लोग गोश्त खाओ यार.
Yeah, if we win the test series, we'll go out for a good steak maybe.
नहीं good steak मिलती है but overall that food is so starchy and all that stuff. यार.
It is.
ऊपर से आपको जो पसीने आते हैं बाद में the meat sweats.
I do understand that, but I mean, you switch over to Pakistani cuisine, it's not like you're eating Brussels sprouts there.
नहीं उधर बहुत स्पाइस तो है ना कोई तड़का तो है कोई फ्लेवर तो है ना वो तो हाँ जी गोश्त खाओ ये लो भाई.
Fair enough.
ये हमने जी गाय मारी है खा.
Yeah, but I do like a
steak.
But even for me, I like it medium. I don't like it medium rare.
अच्छा वो जो pinkish touch होता है.
Yeah. Because again, I'm South Asian, right? So I'm not used to eating.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm. See, I'm not used to eating undercooked meat.
Exactly, that's the point.
23 for 1 after 8.3. Because some of my friends would be like, if you're not having medium rare at the least, you don't know your steak.
Don't know
it's like might as well just bite off the cow's ass. That's 23 for 1.
Take a bite.
Yeah.
Into the rump.
It's completely just completely red. Tell us about your steaks, folks.
How do you like? I'm also not a steak fan. Kacha gosht. Yeah, that's the point.
Oh man, I do like medium is the way to go, and I enjoy a good
pasta
steak.
के बारे में आपकी क्या राय है?
It's an interesting conversation because I'm not a pasta aficionado, like in terms of like the 50, 60 types and stuff and all that. I've got friends that are into that, but I don't mind a good pasta. I don't mind
once in a while. ना मतलब अगर आप हफ्ते में 5 दफा खाना हो, I don't think you could eat that.
No, it's definitely not a staple. It's not a staple for me. But there's different kinds of pasta. Well, the Americans do their pasta, and just like everything that the Americans do, it's full of cheese and trans fat and all that nasty stuff that actually tastes quite good. But if you actually go to like recently in Dubai, there's this new places, Di Biche down City Walk and all these places that are authentic Italian. Pasta is actually quite bland, the way the Italians do it. But they use Khalis butter and stuff, so you've got that nice coating of fat on it. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind it occasionally as a nice day out or something.
I think as a staple cuisine that you could eat besides desi food, I think Chinese and Thai is amazing.
I like I said the other day, I prefer Arabic food.
Arabic भी बहुत अच्छा है.
It's a nice.
उनकी भी सालन वगैरह काफी interesting होते हैं.
Yeah, it's a step down from the spice that we have. हमारा काफी धमाकेदार हो जाता है.
बिल्कुल सही बात.
Jimmy now continuing here, straightening delivery. Abid Ali playing it away for no run here. I've always said it shouldn't be Fawad versus Harsh, it should be Fawad versus Asad. Yeah.
Adil Momin kari, we need to have some
Yes.
fajitas.
I am a
यार
big
वो
fan.
सिर्फ मिर्ची है. मैंने Mexican food खाया है, वो इतनी
But I like
जलील
it.
किस्म की
I like it.
मिर्ची है यार.
There's this, I don't know if anybody from Dubai is listening in, but there's this wonderful eatery in JLT here called Chalco's. It's done by an Indian American actually, but he grew up in the States.
एक तो ये Steve's मेहता सत्यदेव.
Exactly. But it's so good. It is just amazing
not bad.
Tex-Mex.
Hey, is burrito आपको याद हो Russell
I don't remember
Russell
that.
Peters back in
Oh
the day.
yeah.
मार्क वुड बेचारे 150 का बॉलर पानी पिला रहा है. सिक्कू भाई कह रहे ये कैसे हो सकता है, ये गलत बात है, उसको क्यों नहीं खिला रहे. वो आपसे मियां दाद की वीडियो देखी थी आपने?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about
Stone
that.
Cold Stunner मार दिया
That's one of
इमरान
those.
खान को.
That's one of those videos, and that whole fiasco.
यार, I just feel bad
Actually,
seeing
feels
it.
hurts you. It hurts you because he's such an amazing cricketer, so big and like not actually not.
YouTuber बना हुआ है और अजीब गरीब
You don't
सी
need.
videos.
You don't need that. You're Javed Miandad. The world looks up to you, or at least used to. 23 for 1 after 9 overs gone. Can't wait for the Sky Sports team to analyze Fawad's stance.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's gonna be poetry in motion.
उसको 4D जब वो कैमरा घुमाएंगे, क्या ही बंदा बोलेगा.
Butler क्या अकमल type keeper है. I think he's quite.
Good comment from our media manager Sakir Khan. Desi Chinese cuisine, no doubt.
Yeah.
That is the best ever.
Sam Curran is going to be handy for this wicket. We need to be very careful.
And it's interesting. चलो अभी बॉल थोड़ा बहुत न्यू है, लेकिन अभी वो आएगा फर्स्ट चेंज फॉर श्योर. वोक्स भी स्विंग करता है और करंट भी स्विंग करता है. It's going to be a big ask. And we know in England the ball just continues to swing 30-40 overs into the day. So it's going to be very challenging.
Stuart Broad this time. Good defense.
Great.
Azhar Ali looking not. Azhar Ali's now played around 2019 deliveries now. He's not looked that bad, has he?
नहीं ठीक खेल रहा है, सही खेल रहा है. I think it's just a question of the start. हम वो अपने माइंड में बेचारा बहुत ज़्यादा फंस जाता है. Ollie Robinson हमें बता रहे थे, Freddie Wild के he's a bit of a medium pacer, a Bass type. इसको अभी तक opportunity नहीं मिली.
Yeah, and one thing that Freddie said, and again, if you have the opportunity during the lunch break, I encourage you to head over to YouTube /C/Change of Pace Live. Change of Pace Live YouTube पे लेके आ जाएगा खुद ही. And again, it's not because we want you to go and watch us, because some of these conversations are actually incredible insight. Like when we spoke to Baz and now we spoke to Freddie Wild from Cricket Vids, a very quantifiable discussion on cricket, and he was saying about how there's so many bowlers like Muhammad Abbas in county cricket, but all of them combined are not as good as Abbas, because Abbas is the ultimate version of what an excellent county 100%. Bowler looks like. And again, Robinson's first class career, that is quite good. 21.86
strike
average,
rate of 43 is also
14 5-wicket hauls.
यानी शुक्र है इसको नहीं खिलाया इन्होंने अभी तक.
24 for 1 after 9 points
in the third test.
Yeah, and you and I had a conversation about this after the first test, about how the newcomers and the delinquents that often step up against Pakistan.
Good ball on a length, but played solidly by Abid, looking better a bit. उसको trouble कर रहे हैं with that inducker that bounces an extra bit, but not bad.
Yeah, Talha misses his Arabian cuisine in Pakistan. Where are you in Pakistan? Because apparently Ahmed Hassan was telling me, our co-commentator was telling me about some good Arabian restaurants in Pakistan. And again, Arabian cuisine is a bit reductive as well, because there's I've recently realized with my friends that there's such a vast difference between, just like there is in South Asia, between like.
Faisal कह रहे हैं Fawad Alam is archetype cricketers for an Indian team from the 90s. यार ऐसे तो ना कोई यार.
Stuart Broad now coming in. Ooh, hit him high on the pad there, Abid Ali.
शुक्र है छोटा सा है कि चलो जब भी उस पे लग जाती है, नी रोल वगैरह पे लग जाती है.
Zan saying there's an emotional attachment from the selectors to Asad Shafiq. It's more like they want him to keep playing because they don't want Fawad to show all the investment in Shafiq was for nothing.
10 साल की investment, the worst investment ever by a Pakistan.
No, I think that's a bit of an overstatement. I think that's.
कैसे यार कैसे आप 6 के बैट्समैन रह गए अपने पूरे करियर. Then you're a loser यार. I'm afraid to say you're a loser.
यार 6 भी पोजीशन होती है, ऐसी बात तो नहीं.
नहीं यार 6 कोई पोजीशन नहीं होती.
Viv Richards batted at 6.
Okay, when you start
inside edge and it'll go down to fine leg for single. By Ricky Ponting batted at 6.
यार शुरुआत तो सबकी हर जगह होती है, इसका ये मतलब नहीं आप 80 टेस्ट मैच खेल जाओ 6 पे यार.
Yeah, true.
Viv Richards पर 1 down, Ricky Ponting 1 down, Suchin
played at 6 as well?
Probably हाँ 6-7 पे शुरू किया होगा उसने. वो तो एक अच्छी टीम होती थी, श्रीकांत और अजरुद्दीन और सिद्धू and these guys. Kapil Dev, Kapil Paji, shout out.
You do like Kapil, don't you? You respect him.
I really respect. Chalo, he wasn't a sexy bowler or anything like that, but compared to of course Imran Khan, Hadley and these guys.
Yeah.
लेकिन इस बंदे ने 434 विकेटें लिए हैं टेस्ट में.
Yeah, great numbers.
मतलब for an Indian fast bowler, that's unbelievable.
One of the greats, definitely. 9.5 overs gone. Stuart Broad coming into Azhar Ali, plays it away. Again, that short leg is in place for the Pakistan captain. First 10 overs, let's do a quick recap. Pakistan won the toss and chose to bat first. Shan Masood early lost his wicket to James Anderson in swinging delivery and struck him in front quite comfortably. It was a poor dismissal, but a good delivery. Since then, it's been Abid and Azhar who steadied the ship a little bit. There's been 4 leg buys and 4 buys, so some extras coming in for Pakistan, a total of 8 of those.
ज़ैन ने बड़े खूबसूरत तरीके से कहा है कि भाई 6 पे youngsters आते हैं, not old farts. So even as a fart, I would say Asad is quite underwhelming.
Again, we are running out of excuses for Asad Shafiq.
There are no excuses.
There's no doubt about that.
Here comes Sam Curran.
First change in the morning for England.
यार ये बड़ा खतरनाक है Peter Pan. छोटा सा है पिद्दा सा.
I'm actually also worried about Sam Curran, the batsman.
India के तो उसने मत मार दी थी. He single-handedly took the game away.
Exactly.
Twice in the summer series in 2000.
Average of 31.8. That's not bad.
और ये ओवरसीज भी खेल चुका है वेस्ट इंडीज वगैरह.
No 5 wicket hauls for him.
अगर ये सिर्फ इंग्लैंड में खेले इसकी एवरेज तो मुझे लगता है mid-20s में होगी. So good.
Like most English pacers.
Wow.
25 for 1 after 10. Sam Curran, left arm over the wicket, and it's a poor delivery, honestly. Short ball on the waist.
Jofra के बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है? It was wise to drop him and play another swing bowler. Yeah, they should have played Wood. या जोफ्रा पे एक डिलेमा बन चुका है.
Okay, there's a lot.
स्टार है शायद इसलिए सवाल जवाब उठ रहे हैं. Genuine सवाल जवाब.
Let's cut the shit.
Whoa.
Let's talk about Jofra Archer, the phenomenon, the incredible bowler that he is.
Is he overrated?
If I'm an England fan, he's won me my only World Cup. He's definitely not overrated.
That's very simplistic to say that.
Okay. Okay, let's talk about Jofra Archer after this.
वो जो बेस्टो ने 100 पे 100 मारे, रूट ने 100 मारे, बटलर ने 100 मारे.
कोई अकेले तो कोई नहीं जिताता, but we know he was the best bowler for England in that tournament.
Plunkett ने 3 विकेट ली.
Plunkett was good too. Plunkett was good.
ने विकेट ली थी.
Nobody's taking that away from them. I'm just saying Jofra was better than them. That's a fact. Sam Curran, left arm over.
Wood ने भी बहुत अच्छी bowling कराई थी. Impact bowling बाद में. Whoa! Could have been a run out, but safely home.
Jofra Archer is an enigma of a cricketer. He's definitely an excellent cricketer.
Is he that good?
Let me get to that. First of all, cat's out of the bag. He is from Barbados. He is a black cricketer. And that does add taboo to the conversation every time. Yes, it is. I'm not saying.
वो अपने मुंह से खुद कहता है, I have never faced any racism.
मेरी बात सुने. It's not about him facing racism or not. It's just that everybody is either reluctant to talk about him because they feel like they might be brandished as racist. Why do you think that is, Khwaja? Why do you think?
Would you rather be talked about non-stop or be in the be ignored? I would rather be talked about non-stop.
As a cricketer, if I'm keeping my position, I'd rather be ignored. I don't want articles about me every other day about how I didn't bowl 100 mile per hour delivery.
तो भाई जब तुमने डेब्यू पे 96 माइल्स पे बॉलिंग करा रहे हो, आज तुमसे नसीम शाह तुमसे तेज बॉलिंग करा रहा है.
देखें ख्वाजा, मेरी बात को खत्म होने दें. 2-3 इसके जो है ना सेक्शंस हैं. Jofra Archer के 27 for 1 after 10.3. पहली बात तो ये Jofra Archer, it does affect the fact that he's an expat cricketer coming from Barbados. पहली बात तो ये, ठीक है ना?
तुम्हें हैंड पिक करके तुम्हारे लिए ब्रिटिश होम ऑफिस ने अपने रूल्स बदल दिए ताकि तुम वर्ल्ड कप खेल लो.
ठीक है. That conversation still stands. Second thing, England in the Test cricket arena are asking him to play 2 roles. They're asking him to play Mitchell Johnson, that fast express 90 mile plus bowler, and then they're also asking him to play that Pat Cummins role.
कभी भी नहीं कहा उन्होंने.
बिल्कुल ये कहा है. आपकी line and length इस तरह है, आपकी वो इस तरह है. You're not bowling consistently enough.
वो कहते हैं भाई तुम्हारी स्पीड अच्छी नहीं है. एक ही सवाल है कि जी तुम्हारी पेस क्यों नहीं.
मेरी बात सुने, अगर आप उसकी सिर्फ पेस करवाना चाहते हैं, he's not a pace only bowler. He's not. तो आपको उसको
6 माइल्स पर आवर उसने बॉल कराई थी यार. स्टीव स्मिथ का सर फोड़
दिया. तो आप उसको 3 ओवर कराए ना फिर सिर्फ. 3 ओवर के स्पेल.
15 ओवर कराता है.
He bowls at least 8 over 6 over spells.
कौन से 8 over 6 overs यार?
Last match में उसने करवाए हैं.
नहीं.
यार, this is the problem with Jofra Archer and the way England are managing him. You have to define.
I think I have run out of excuses for him, to be quite frank.
उसने क्या गलत है जो excuses उसके लिए बनाए?
यार तुम क्या bowling करा रहे हो? ये तुम इसलिए थोड़ी खिला रहे हैं.
Again,
140 वाले उनके पास 20
मेरी बात सुने.
150 वाले 2 ही हैं. Wood और ये.
That conversation with Freddie again. He got as many wickets as Anderson and he bowled better than Anderson. Anderson is playing this test and Archer is not.
अब्बास नसीम और शाहीन को आउट कर लिया. वाह यार तुम बॉलर हो.
यार he got the same wickets as Anderson.
यार don't reduce it ना. ये stupid बात है. आप behind the numbers भी तो जाओ. ऐसे मत कहो कि
उसने. Let me ask you this very blatantly. Do you think he bowled poorly in the last test?
Yes.
I don't think so at all. Look at this.
बहुत अरसे से poor bowling करा रहा है.
This dismissal of Abid Ali. Do you think this is a poor delivery?
कौन सी?
This one.
ये अच्छी बॉल थी, ठीक है. बाकी उसने टेल ही उड़ाई है.
यार विकेटें होती है
नहीं यार, विकेटें नहीं होती हैं यार, इतनी गलत बात कर रहे हो. मिचेल स्टार्क averages around 35 against the top 6 and like mid 20s against the tail. और उसको नहीं खिलाते वो. आप पहला टेस्ट जो था समर का, सिडल प्लेड इन द लास्ट एशेज. स्टार्क बहुत ओवररेटेड बॉलर है टेस्ट क्रिकेट में. वो अलग बात है कि हमारे हर बॉलर से फिर भी अच्छा है, बट इफ यू डिग इनटू द नंबर्स It tells you a different story. Pandora's box कब खोल दिया आपने.
नहीं, I don't agree with this.
अब ये नहीं बोले काला है, ब्लैक है, ये वो,
मैंने नहीं कहा
ये नहीं कहो. अब ये सारे अंग्रेज हैं.
सारे इंग्लिश के.
आपको मानना पड़ेगा कि जोफ्रा जो हमें उम्मीदें हैं और जो उसमें पोटेंशियल है उस पर वो नहीं उतर रहा.
आपकी उम्मीदें गलत है, मैं कहता हूँ.
कैसे यार, वो 140 का बॉलर नहीं, मैंने अपनी आंखों से देखा है. 96.2 माइल्स पर आवर यार, वो लाल पट्टी आग हो गई थी.
मेरी बात सुने जी. Again, this is the article about Shoaib Akhtar that we read about. He was not just speed. Speed is a part of who Shoaib was. Speed is a part of who Jofra Archer is. Speed is a part of who Mitchell Johnson is.
Johnson खुद कहता है यार मुझसे स्विंग वाली बॉलिंग नहीं कराओ, मैंने सिर्फ आके दिमाग सर फोड़.
Has Jofra ever said that? No, he hasn't. Why are you putting him in a box?
यार जब आप में वो ability है तो आप कैसे वो refuse
You're reducing somebody. You're reducing somebody to a bowler that he probably doesn't even want to become. Full outside off, angle away to point for no run. यार देखिए comments क्या आ रहे हैं.
Comments पढ़ो यार, हम तो लड़ते रहेंगे. वो क्या कह रहे हैं? ज़ैनब, I agree with Musad. Okay ज़ैनब, आप तो cancel हो. आगे चलो.
England want him to become both.
ठंडा गरम शो चल रहा है.
Exactly. Look at this.
यार मैं तंग आ गया हूँ एक्सक्यूजेस के लिए. यार जोफ्रा ये है, मीडिया ने ये कह दिया, वो रेसिस्ट हैं, ये वो बस कर दो यार. यू आर हाईली पेड एथलीट. तुम्हारे पास एडिडास की डील्स आई हुई, तुम्हें पैसे मिल रहे हैं, तुमने चेनें इतनी बड़ी बड़ी पहनी हुई हैं, 15 तोले की चेनें पहनी हुई, पर तुम कहते हो जी मुझे ये किया जा रहा है, मुझे वो किया रहा है. नसीम देखते हैं, नसीम बच्चे को चैलेंज कर रहा है यार, देखते तुम पेस निकालते हुए.
यार वो भी आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट बात थी. I think that's hit the wicket.
It did.
That's hit the wicket. It's all happening here. Azhar Ali gets an, I think he's got an inside edge or it's hit his thigh pad, and the ball moves onto the stumps, and I think it's hit the stumps, but the bails have stayed on.
Inside edge, that's definitely not like before. But Azhar Ali, यार match awareness, ball ढूंढो भाई. वो ball ही वो भूल गया, ball क्या. Look at that.
Oh, that might be reviewed. I think.
नहीं inside edge है यार, इतना बड़ा कहाँ से out है. वो wicket ही नहीं देख रहा यार.
I think it's hit the wicket. Has it? Let's take a look at this. This is a good angle. Yeah, it's trundling away. It has hit the wicket. It has hit the wicket. That's the kind of luck that Azhar needs right now.
Exactly, yaar.
27 for 1.
To go towards your way.
Okay, I'm just gonna read Zainab's comment here because it's the most appropriate way to put this. As Wokes was now running in, a double change for England, by the way. Wokes is now into bowl as well. हम अपनी बहस में ये भूल ही गए कि Wokes भी आगे bowling कराने. England want him to become both a reliable first change bowler and also a fiery spell bowler and also a bowler who can bowl 20 overs in a day.
ज़ैनब, उन्होंने कभी भी नहीं कहा कि तुम आके reliable seamer, line length seamer बनो. किसने आपको कहा है कि उन्होंने इसको कहा है? वो अगर उन्होंने ये करवाना होता तो फिर वो 4 फास्ट बॉलर हर मैच में उतारते. He has never been asked to do that. उसको उन्होंने कहा कि तुम पेस निकालो और आके चैलेंज करो पेस के साथ.
वो
इतने स्टूपिड नहीं है कि वो हमारी तरह जी के लाइन लेंथ बॉलर बन जाओ. ऐसे कभी भी नहीं करेंगे अंग्रेज.
Wokes now running in, right arm over, inside edge from Azhar Ali, and he glances that away to the leg side, square leg for a single. Bokik Baz saying, AZ, you had a problem with Amir as well. You saying it wasn't enough that he's not giving away runs. He had to break his back every delivery.
Are you playing Amir to stop runs? हद हो गई यार. Have you forgotten that swing bowler 145 पे वो बॉल स्विंग करता था, इसलिए हम उसको ऐसे खिलाते थे. लाइन लेंथ वाला तो यार अनवर अली भी बॉलिंग करा लेगा. हद हो गई, ये कोई बात करने वाली.
I don't think Anwar Ali can do that either.
जो मर्जी खिला लो यार.
No, but I get what you're saying.
राहत अली भी लाइन लेंथ करा लेगा. तुम स्पेशल क्यों थे? क्योंकि तुम बॉल स्विंग करते हो, तुम विकेट लेते हो. And when he did bend his back, he took 15 wickets in the
Okay,
World
we're
Cup.
clearly not coming to a consensus to this. 28 for 1. Beautiful shot from Abid Ali. That is a good drive. It really wasn't a half volley. It was pitched up by Wokes, but again, it doesn't really go all the way. It wasn't
just
completely.
Checked his drive and tried to time it instead of smash it, and a lovely, pretty shot there.
That's not saying Archer's Twitter game is better than his Test game.
100% यार, 100%. इसमें कोई शक ही नहीं है. और ये बताऊँ, इसको मसला तब अभी तो चलो इंग्लिश पिचेस है, कोई बात नहीं, वो जीत जाते हैं. जब ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया जाएंगे और अगर जोफ्रा ने उधर विकेटें ना ली, आपको पता है ऑस्ट्रेलियन क्राउड कैसे होता है, वो अच्छे उधर लड़ने मरने वाले हो जाते हैं. ग्रेम स्वॉन तो सीरीज के थ्रू ही छोड़ के चला गया था. तो उसका देखें उधर उन्होंने उसको एग्रेसिवली उसको टॉन्ट भी करना है, स्लेज भी करना है, शायद रेसिस्ट भी हो जाए. इस किस्म के तो हैं ऑजीज, एंड इट्स गोना बी अ टफ टूर फॉर हिम.
Down the leg side, that'll be
Lovely
free runs for
shot.
Pakistan. Free runs for Abid Ali. There's no fine leg. Poor delivery there from Chris Wokes. That's just not acceptable at the test match level. But a first looser for England of the day. 34 for 1. Now the runs are starting to flow too, Khwaja. Let's ask the commenters. हमने तो अपनी बहस काफी कर ली. It's a very simple yes or no question, so we can actually gauge where you guys stand on this. Have England managed Jofra Archer poorly? Yes or no? 34 for 1 after 12 overs.
Majid Hussain also on the stream. Welcome, Majid bhai. Yaar, we've just had a very aggressive debate on Jofra Archer and whether he's performing up to the standards we expect.
Or Khwaja expects.
ये भी हो सकता है. Maybe he's just not that good. Maybe he's overrated. ये भी हो सकता है.
Yeah, maybe. Or do you have to define overrated? Because again, he got 3 wickets in the last test match.
यार फिर वही बात 3 wickets. शदाब खान भी 2 विकेट ले गया. वो अब उसको क्या करें?
Shadab's not overrated. 34 for 1 after 12 overs. Sam Curran now. Nice right and left arm combination for England with the bowling right now too. How much do you think that affects the batsman in terms of fast bowlers? I know in the spinners, Pakistan to left arm spinner पे लेट ही जाते हैं. But for fast bowling, how much of that?
यार अब आप genuinely अगर swing करते हो ball पे तो definitely is a very big ask. Sam Curran is a genuine swinger of the ball. तो फिर तो तंग करता है वो definitely आपको. 36 for 1 after 12.1. Sam Curran and Chris Wokes on to bowl. Waqar Yunus having an animated conversation with Babar Azam और शफीक. मुझे भी कोई tips दें, मैं भी कुछ कर लूँ. तब यार. The biggest failed investment since मैंने tweet किया since the Zune. आपको याद है? Microsoft ने वो iPod के टक्कर में Zune निकाला.
I do disagree with that though. There's been some good Asad Shafiq moments.
यार आप मुझे 5
I will always be a Papa fan. I will always be a Papa fan. 36
Papa Jones ठीक है. Papa Shafiq तो छोड़ दो. You cannot tell me 5 moments that Asad Shafiq delivered for Pakistan.
Yeah, you know my memory is weak.
ये क्या बात हुई?
But I put it.
Okay, let's ask our change of paces. आप 5.
Oh, what a delivery from Sam Curran!
बड़ा खतरनाक.
And again, Azhar falling over to the full delivery, but this time managing to get his bat in the way.
सिर्फ pace कम है. ये 85 mile ये ball डालता ना तो it was game over.
Which is what happened in the last test.
100%, but a good delivery there once again. Genuine swing हो रही है ball.
Achha, Azhar knows what's happening because that quirky smile. He knows he's making the same mistake again, and he's so good. He's got so much experience. And the good thing is we have left arm paces in our net bowlers. ये वो उनको face करके. I hope so.
शिनवारी है और you know
वहाँ भी है. आमिर भी है जिस वक्त तो nets में. 36 for 1 after 12.3. अच्छा आप थोड़ी हमने सीरियस बातें तो काफ़ी की हैं. जी. तो आप मोहम्मद हफीज़ की तस्वीर के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
यार actually I am blocked by Hafiz, so I haven't seen that photo yet. But apparently मसला ये नहीं था कि वो golf खेलने गया.
The golf course is part of the compound.
ये कि वो selfie ली और ये वो किया है. अब हफीज़ तो आपको पता है बहुत बड़ी फिल्म है यार. I don't understand कि हम we're still persisting with him. क्या हमारे पास बैट्समैन?
अच्छा, by the way, that question about Archer, almost everybody here has said yes that England have managed him poorly.
यार please.
Your bias is showing, AZ.
यार मेरा कोई bias नहीं. I want him to be that 150 bowler, but I don't want him to ENGvPAK ये नहीं हुआ. वो नसीम शाह को बातें बना रहा है यार. वो यंग लड़का अपने 5वां टेस्ट खेल रहा है.
यार मसला ये है ना कि we didn't literally.
This is not that kind of pitch to bend your back. यार ये कोई बात है करने वाली.
Freddie से हमने बात की थी.
कोलकाता में नहीं खेल रहे, तुम इंग्लैंड में ओल्ड ट्रैफर्ड में खेल रहे हो.
But again, go back to the conversation we had with Freddie. These things are taken out of context. We didn't listen to him.
Out of context.
We didn't listen to him say this.
Please मुसाद. एक तो होना अब अगर वो पश्तो बोल रहा था फिर ट्रांसक्राइब करते हुए कोई मुश्किल हो गई थी. इंग्लिश तो हम सबको ही आती है.
यार आदिल मोमिन पूछ रहे हैं Shafiq century in a match winning performance.
They don't exist.
That game that Yunus got 216.
Okay.
Shafiq also got 100.
You just answered when somebody's babying him or holding his hand. नहीं, that was definitely a very good innings.
That was a good innings, man. Come on.
That was a good innings. उसने उस दिन actually आपको याद होगा that was day 2 of the test match.
Yes.
It was Yasir Shah and Azhar. Yasir Shah was the night watchman. He came. और उसने
I was wondering because I was looking at the scorecard. Why is Yasir at 3?
5-6 उसने ओवर खेले थे. अच्छे ही उसने बैटिंग की थी. उसके बाद फिर Azhar and Azhar took the game away from England. And then of course Yunus Khan just pounded them into the dust.
Amazing. 36 for 1 after 13. Bobby Badshaw in conversation with the two greats, Waqar Yunus.
Mushy. 36 for 1. Pakistan going well after 13 overs. Chris Wokes
down the leg side.
Oh, that's going to be 4, is it?
I think he got a bat to it. I heard a noise. And it'll be 4 for Abid.
pretend क्यों कर रहा था कि मैंने leave किया है? इतना चला गया.
I hope he didn't get it.
पक्का चौका उसको मिल रहा था. but then he took his bat away कि यार catch ना पकड़ ले. That was closer than he would have liked. But a lovely flick. और Wokes से आज bowling नहीं हो रही यार, ये क्या scene है?
Couple of looseners from Wokes down the leg side. मेरी बात सुने.
जी.
Wokes ने जो 85 किए हैं हमारे खिलाफ,
हाँ जी.
उससे पहले उसके कोई 5-6 टेस्ट में एवरेज जो थी ना,
7
एवरेज थी.
हद है यार.
तो मतलब he might not be as great as we think he is, but again he has 88 test wickets in England.
यार बहुत अच्छा. मुझे आई एम अ ह्यूज
यार पता कब चला है आपको इसकी 88 विकेट्स हो गई हैं भाई.
ये 2016-15 से काफी देर से.
फिर भी यार, फिर भी edged and dropped again. England are all over the place in the slip cordon. Abid Ali living dangerously.
Extra bounce off a length, that typical Wokes outswing, and Rory Vendetta Burns has grasped an easy catch. इतनी ऊंची bounce पे आपको मिला है. Poor technique. He needed those palms up in the air instead of bottom up, and he's grasped it. And slow reactions there from Butler. वो क्या सो रहा था? He didn't react at all. Oh, get the ball, mate. Oh, it's too late. And
that's the
Abid
second drop catch of the morning. No, I think Azhar got the first one.
No, it was Abid.
Abid, okay, yes, it was us.
Abid. But yeah, those straightforward catch.
I like to say,
England.
time for the money in the bank. Cash it in. Down the leg side, that's
and
4
that's
more.
Gonna be another 4, is it?
No, there's no fine leg. Oh, there is a fine leg now. Sam Curran doing the work.
Frustrating morning for England, but Pakistan getting some luck. The rub of the green, quote unquote. And Wokes. काफी देर से गंदी bowling करा रहा है, but immediately.
That was a good ball.
That was a class ball from Chris Wokes. And of course Ben Stokes होता तो उसने definitely पकड़ लेना था, but ये Vendetta भाई आ गए हैं तो उन्होंने catch छोड़ दिया.
Yeah.
And somebody has to have a word with him. This facial hair is not working for him.
Well, I mean, slip catching is probably the more of an issue than his facial hair.
I think that also contributes to it.
You think so?
Yeah. When you look good, you play good. You play good, you feel good. You feel good.
That's good. Positive reinforcement cycle.
Yes.
41 for 1. Azhar Ali now. Ooh. Well left. That's the same kind of delivery that Abid Ali got the leading edge, outside edge, and Azhar doing well to get out of the line.
पूछने क्या हमने successfully Wokes को नजर लगा दी है यार. हम 4 साल से तो प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन फिर भी वो
honestly he becomes
मैच जिताई जा रहा है इंग्लैंड को भी और हमारे खिलाफ विकेट ले जा रहा है. अब that's what I love. जब आप गंद मार दो उसके बाद आप प्रैक्टिस करते हो, यार मैंने ऐसे पकड़ना था. Please mate, you're rubbish. 41 for 1 after 13.4. A brisk run rate of 3. यासर अमीद को जरा ट्वीट कर दें. Oh, fishing at that, but
that's that is not smart from Azhar Ali. He's trying to play at that wide outside off and almost edged it back.
Very eventful 1 hour already. Look at that genuine drive, genuine edge, dropped.
Genuine.
ये तो बिल्कुल straight forward था यार. इतना easy catch था. और जो पाकिस्तान को बीमारियां लगती थी पिछले टूर्स पे इंग्लैंड को लग गई हैं. And I think they dropped a lot of catches versus West Indies as well.
Yep.
So they're having some issues there with the slip cordon, no doubt. Abid Ali dropped on 1 and 21. 41 for 1. Last ball of the 14th over coming up. Wait on. Big shout there from Azhar. Looking confident. क्या लग रहा है? He's batting well today, Musa.
Yeah, again, a couple of like glimpses of that Azhar Ali again walking across the line, trying to drive to mid on. There was an issue there, and just in this last over, he fished outside this wideish delivery. But besides those, he's been pretty collected. He's been pretty calm, and hopefully, again, when you're of the stature of Azhar Ali, it is about batting time. It's just about sticking in there, getting towards the end of the day, batting across multiple days, and just getting that one innings that will get you back. And if you can get 100 here today, or even a 50, I think it'll be really good for Pakistan, because your captain should be one of the first names on your team sheet, if not the first. And right now he's fighting for his position in the side. But yeah, that Ben Stokes not being in this English side has already cost him pretty dearly. Faisal coming in with a very well-researched comment. Phil Diffordas, Chris Lewis, Devin Malcolm, Gladstone Small, Michael Carberry were treated very poorly by England. Archer has been treated by like a king. Well, yeah, if you compare it to the rest of the cricketers that you've mentioned. But there are very interesting expectations from him, like very absurd expectations from him. That's my opinion. It feels like he's supposed to do everything for this English side, whereas there's arguably other players in this English side, in the squad, that didn't perform at the capacity that they should be and are still there, including their keeper and to a certain extent even Chris Wokes, because he was averaging only 7 in those test matches leading up to that game against Pakistan. Yeah, Adil, I agree. They really have used Chris Jordan well. One of the most I think the best fielder in T20 League cricket right now, and a handy bowler, a good slow ball, good bowler at the death as well, and he's a regular PSL player as well. 41 for 4 after 14. I think drinks were on the field.
So the first hour has come and gone. 14 is a pretty decent over rate. 14 over करा ली उन्होंने. 41 for 1. Here's that first wicket. Shan Masood missing a straight ball. यार आपको थोड़ा सा game aware होना चाहिए कि वो आपको कैसी ball डाल रहा है. But let's hope it's just an aberration कि चलो यार कभी कभी अच्छी बॉल भी पड़ जाती है. But I'm worried for शान मसूद कि how's he gonna go about in the rest of the series. फिर से वही गंदे गंदे out हो रहा है, loose out हो रहा है. James Anderson 5 overs bowled, only 10 runs given away in that one wicket. Stuart Broad only 7 runs given away.
And good economies between those two. And even Sam Curran just 4 runs off of his 2 overs. Watch a decent run rate for Pakistan too, I'd say.
They're hitting some boundaries. अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. Abid भी positive player है. Azhar also looks a bit better, but look at those dropped catches.
Run rate over 3, so I guess Yasir Hamid will be content. Yasir Hamid will be content with this run rate.
I think so. शायद इस दफा कोई excuse नहीं उसको देनी पड़ेगी.
2.93 that run rate, so not over 3, but just around there. 41 for 1 after 14. Couple of drop catches off of Abid Ali's batting that's going to stick into Rory Burns' minds. And Khwaja, you mentioned positive reinforcement. When you field well, I'm sure you feel better when you come out to bat.
Rory Burns ने अच्छा comment दिया. आदिल मोमिन ने sorry. Rory Burns के बहुत हम शक्ल टेक्सास के बाइबल बेल्ट में मिलेंगे.
Yeah, true.
Howdy.
41 for 1. Abid Ali, like I said, batting with that CA+. I do appreciate that. Looking good. Finally, a Pakistani batsman sporting that classic brand.
Oh my God, we might see some Khalai action from Wasim Bhai.
Sam Curran this time. Left arm over into the right hander.
I think अभी तक अजहर नहीं उसको ज़्यादा face किया है. He has to be careful against Sam Curran. Abid, if getting across in with those pleasing drives, but he's off to a start. हमने देखा था second innings में भी अच्छी batting कर रहा था.
यार वो जो second innings में out हुआ था ना, उससे तो मेरी
very upsetting.
बहुत नींदें खराब हुई हैं मेरी उस shot की वजह से. अजीब shot खेला था, wide outside off, sweeping Dom Best into the mid wicket area.
That was poor
easy
application,
catch.
definitely.
41 for 1 now, Pakistan. Sam Curran coming in. Good ball, swinging away from the right hander. Good defense from Abid Ali. Good cricket all round. 14.2 gone.
Pakistan have a few challenging. I think we have to play 2 tests in New Zealand after this and play at home against Bangladesh as well. और हमारा South Africa भी tour आ रहा है. 3 ODIs and 3 T20s. So Pakistan are going to be playing some decent opposition. Of course, the Asia Cup got cancelled and the T20 World Cup has been postponed for this year. So definitely time for.
Oh, good ball again from Sam Curran, pitching at a good length. Good carry, good bounce as well.
ये इस किस्म के जो मेहनती two-way cricketers है, we're sorely lacking those. जो हमारे पास हैं उनको इतना ओवर हाइप कर देते हैं कि वो दोनों में ही नकारा हो जाते हैं.
Like Fahim Ashraf.
Like Fahim, yes, Rana Fahim Ashraf जो हमने इतनी हाइप और इतनी उसको इतना मिकी आर्थर ने इतना उसको लेके चले हैं हर जगह, but he just completely did not deliver in any department at all.
I do appreciate Mickey's persistence though. He wasn't like a chop and change.
बहुत उसने यार अपने लड़कों में faith दिखाया था.
और उनमें से only one really
panned out.
Babar.
The rest have just been middling cricketers. Shadab has been.
But honestly, the one that did pan out has been worth it.
It has been worth it. लेकिन यार Shadab, Babar was predestined. उसका नाम पाकिस्तानी क्रिकेट जब वो 15 साल का था, 14 साल का था, तब से मशहूर था. मुझे याद है, मैं एक फोरम क्रिकेट फोरम था काफ़ी मशहूर, अब उसका मैं नाम नहीं लेता. उसमें बाबर आजम की थ्रेड्स बन चुकी थी जब वो 14-15 साल का था कि दे हैड बीन नोट 2010 की ये बातें.
अच्छा
कि यार ये लड़का उभर रहा है, इसका नाम आप नोट करके रखिए, ये उनका कज़न है, ये वो है, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Good delivery from Sam Curran. Yorker.
यार ये सिंगल नहीं था.
Dom Best missing that chance for a run out. Bessie खेल रहे? Yeah, he's playing. Massive test match for him, I think, because if he doesn't do well, he's going to be out. There's Jack Leach waiting in the sidelines. Good ball from Curran though, right in the ball.
आपने नाम सही लिया है. Yes, it was that forum. उसमें 2009-10 में बाबर की हाइप आ गई थी, बचपन की उसकी फोटो में भी लगी थी. And I believe he played under 19 when he was only 16 years old. तो आप खुद सोचो यार, he was a very special talent. वो अलग बात है कि टेस्ट में उसको बहुत chances दिए.
Good drive, good check defense from Abid Ali. from no run. Mid-off is in place, so they won't really be very difficult to beat that
Relu
fielder.
Katak and Hardik and Fahim started almost the same time, and Hardik is much better than. Honestly, I feel Hardik is also a half-baked cricketer. He's
Not
good.
in the T20
He's
arena.
good. T20 format में तो यार कोई भी मैच विनर बन सकता है. हमाद आजम भी बन सकता है.
नहीं बना ना पर वो.
I'm just saying.
Hardik is a really
यार
good.
आसिफ अली is considered a T20 beast. अब आप छोड़ो कहाँ है वो
But
player?
यार जो.
Oh,
Oh,
here comes the Kalai
Kalais
god.
if we can get
Oh,
it.
there he goes. There he goes. Look at those Kalaiyon का mega.
Oh my God, it's happening.
यार कैमरा थोड़ा नीचे करो यार. Was he by all dressed in black and those Kalais? Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got our first Kalai God
मुझे तो
moment.
पसीने आ गए अभी से यार. हालांकि एसी भी ऑन है इधर.
The KG moment, Kalai God moment.
Kalai God is back in the house.
43 for 1 after 15.
और मैं वही आपको बता रहा था, मैं नेटफ्लिक्स में वो आईपीएल की सीरीज देख रहा था, मुंबई इंडियंस की. हार्दिक को तो उन्होंने ऐसे हाइप किया हुआ है जैसे पता नहीं क्या चीज़ है, जैसे वो कोई धोनी का बाप है. इतनी उसको हार्दिक इज आवर की प्लेयर एंड दिस एंड दैट. मैंने कहा यार क्या है, एवरेज.
But it's a good documentary. That it's fun to watch.
ठीक है, it's very happy.
You know what? You know, for me, what's interesting about that documentary or docu-film is Mahela Jayawardena.
Yeah.
He's a good coach.
Look decent.
Definitely looks like a level-headed
Respect
man.
बहुत थी उसकी.
Exactly, exactly.
यार महेला और शेन बॉन्ड आपके कोचेस हो, आप कैसे प्लेयर नहीं बनोगे यार.
True,
Come on.
true.
So in fact I do kind of like this, superstar mentor idea जो पाकिस्तान इस वक्त अपना रहे हैं.
Yeah.
यूनुस, मुश्ताक, वकार और मिसबा का.
Good. Like, there's no way you can disrespect these people.
Exactly. आप उनकी एक्सपीरियंस, उन्होंने सिर्फ आपको छोटे से टिप्स देने हैं, छोटी सी सजेशन देनी है. उन्होंने आपका टेक्निक नहीं बदलना है. वो साइंसदान नहीं बनेंगे.
True.
And I think that works. It suits the Asian mentality.
But aren't you going against what we spoke to Bazit about specialist coaches?
यार वो अलग बात है कि उनको वो ट्रेनिंग में फिर आप उनको एक ऑप्शन दो दी. वो बात है ना कि आप एक हेड कोच, एक टेक्निकल बंदा रख लो एंड सराउंड हिम विद स्टार्स. दैट कुड प्रोबब्ली वर्क फॉर पाकिस्तान.
43 for 1 after 15.2. Wokes now coming in the bowl. Well left there by Azhar Ali.
और कोचिंग भी ज़्यादातर आपको चाहिए यूथ लेवल्स पे कि जी आपने बच्चों के टेक्निक ठीक करना है, आपने फास्ट बॉलर को सिखाना है, अपनी बॉडी कैसे संभालनी है,
True.
अपने एक्शन कैसे ठीक करना है, हाउ टू हैव अ रिपीटेबल एक्शन, हाउ टू अवॉइड इंजरीज एंड स्पेशली डाइट एंड हाउ टू न्यूट्रिशन. स्पोर्ट्स न्यूट्रिशन इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. कि भाई हमारे प्लेयर आपने देखा ही है, कोई छुप छुप के कढ़ाइयाँ खा रहा है, कोई हारे सोहेल सरफराज जैसे टिड निकाल के. टिड लीग के वर्ल्ड चैंपियन.
That World Cup was quite embarrassing that in terms of the fitness levels. 43 for 1 after 15.3. Clipped away.
Lovely
Wow,
shot.
what a shot that is. Azhar Ali. But again, I don't think that shot is doesn't give me confidence. Because that should be played straight down the ground.
हाँ ये बात है. आप एटलीस्ट मिड ऑन को मिस करना चाहिए.
And he keeps pushing it towards that leg side and he will fall over and then get LBW again.
यार रॉबिन सिंह वैसे काफ़ी वो क्या कहते हैं तगड़ा क्रिकेटर था, टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट. काफ़ी देर ही प्लेड सम बैक्स अगेंस्ट द वॉल. बट वो टीम, इंडियन टीम इतनी फारिग होती थी 90s में बेचारा.
VK with the gold comment there. We'll read this out and थोड़ी अपनी भी तारीफ हम कर लेते हैं कभी-कभार. He's like, to be honest, I don't remember the last time I watched or listened to an entire day of test cricket, but with you guys I can do it. It's like sitting with my friends.
यही बात है ना.
Shout out to VK.
Thing we are aiming for, and thank you so much VK for complimenting us.
Tuning in to the ENGvPAK.com. We are your home of Pakistani cricket commentary.
क्या कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं?
Hassan Bhatt कह रहे हैं, change of pace. You come on for the commentary, you stay for Wasim bhai's kalaiyan.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Oh my God, Musad, look away. It was the F-bomb. फवाद आलम.
Look at him in whites.
यार मैं तो कहता हूँ 5 पे भेज दो, असद शफी को और जलील करो. तुम 6 पे खेलो, तुम इतने कचरा प्लेयर हो.
यार आप look at him. The shirt is just dropping off his shoulders because he's lost so much weight. Because he doesn't.
यार बेचारे पे कितना unfair pressure होगा यार. I feel bad
right?
for him.
मैं अभी ट्वीट डालने वाला था, मैंने कहा I won't jinx him, but एक मुझे बात बताएं कि इतनी hype अब किसी और प्लेयर से आप इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करें जिससे अब इससे.
And let the record show it was Misbah who recalled him, not Sarfraz, not Mickey, not Azhar, not Inzamam as chief selector. It was Misbah ul Haq
100%
who fought for him.
Actually जो मैं थोड़ी स्टोरी उसकी बताऊं कि मिकी और इसकी जो मसला चल रहा था कि सरफराज ने मिकी को कहा था we want Fawad back, and Mickey's like, I don't agree, I cannot because I don't like his technique, and that fight continued for a while actually. वो बहस काफ़ी चली है, but thankfully
honestly I don't buy that. How can अगर एक आपका कैप्टन इंसिस्ट कर रहा है तो हेड कोच का कितना पावर है कि वो उसको रिफ्यूज कर सकता है.
You know how Mickey had a pretty strong hold on that
Mickey था लेकिन जूलियस सीजर तो नहीं था.
नहीं but I think I would believe that because Mickey had a very strong relationship with that squad. But thankfully मिसबा
यार
देखिए देर आए दुरुस्त आए.
मेरी बात सुनो.
हाँ बताएं.
यार सरफराज was an all format captain. आप सोचो इतना पावर मिसबा के पास नहीं था यार,
तो मिकी
शाहिद
भी
अफरीदी के पास नहीं था.
मिकी भी ऑल फॉर्मेट कोच है यार.
यार ये क्या सवाल है, वो तो मोहसिन खान भी ऑल फॉर्मेट कोच था यार.
अजीब बात है ना, ये भी वो साथ ही होते थे.
ये अजीब बात नहीं है, ये फैक्ट है भाईजान.
मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि मिसबा
10 साल में आपके पास शाहिद अफरीदी थोड़ी देर के लिए ऑल फॉर्मेट कैप्टन था, मिसबा भी नहीं था. मिसबा को उन्होंने निकलवा दिया था T20 में.
मिसबा जब टेस्ट कैप्टन था तो फवाद नहीं खेल रहा था.
फवाद नहीं खेल रहा था ठीक है, बट वनडे में तो लाए थे ना उसको वापस.
मिसबा तो नहीं लाया
फवाद
था.
कुछ बारी सिलेक्ट हुआ था, 11 में नहीं आया था.
ये बात है.
सो यू हैव टू, और वो मिस यू में आना भी मुश्किल था यार. वो 6 हमारे पास.
I'm very glad that he's back. I don't care who brings him back. It's point.
नहीं आप क्रेडिट दें, हु केयर्स नहीं,
ठीक
आई
है.
डैम केयर.
44 for 1. Player went to the offside for no run. What are you doing?
यार चंद्र पॉल वाली टेक्निक, ये बातें छोड़ो. ओह हियर कम्स द QG इज बैक, द KG. यार थोड़ा सा जूम आउट करो, हमें कलाइयां देखनी है. हद हो गई है यार.
44 for
ये
1.
चस्के दे रहे हैं हमें, बट दे नॉट गिविंग अस द होल थिंग मैन.
आपने फिर से न्यूटेला निकाल लेनी है
यार कहीं पड़ी है इधर आसपास.
नहीं, मैंने तो छुपा दिया सारी
हम
न्यूटेला.
आपकी स्क्रीन पे लगा लें.
हमारे घर में सिर्फ जूनियर को पसंद है न्यूटेला. Sam Curran now coming up left arm over the wicket.
यार एक वैसे सवाल है, इट्स वेरी कंट्रोवर्शियल. आपको वो अच्छा लगता है पीनट बटर?
Peanut butter is literally the greatest thing
Oh my
that
god.
mankind has ever created. Peanut butter is amazing.
Cancelled.
Peanut
यार
butter-
क्या सीमेंट खा रहे हो तुम? How can you like peanut butter?
Peanut butter को आप किसी
Oh my
कुकीज में
God,
डालें,
मुस्ताद.
ब्राउनीज में डालें, सीरियल में डालें,
Oh
टोस्ट
my
में डालें,
God.
शेक में डालें, प्रोटीन में डालें.
मैं तो कचरे में डालता हूँ सीधा भाई.
किस-
यार
भाई-
सीमेंट है वो यार, सीमेंट खा रहे हो तुम.
Peanut butter is the greatest thing ever. Ash that it drops short.
आपने
to
वो
Joe Root.
बोला और एज निकल गया अजहर अली का.
यार,
Take your statement
मेरी
back.
बात सुने. If I have to give up peanut butter for Azhar 100, I will not because
अल्लाह माफ करे.
peanut butter is the best flavor in the history of
यार
mankind.
मेरे छोटे भाई को भी शदीद पसंद है. मैं कहता हूँ यार how can you
You don't
be,
like Reese's?
how can you be of the same DNA as me?
You don't like Reese's?
No यार ये क्या चीज है? सीमेंट है यार. How can you like that shit?
खेल भी आ गए. Peanut butter is गोरे आधा काम.
सही बात
Yeah,
है
Adil,
यार.
that's what I'm talking about. Reese's Pieces, Reese's Cups.
ज़ैनब रिजवी आप भी कह रही हैं यार.
Peanut butter is
यार
amazing.
कैंडी कैंसिल. देखो आदिल मोमिन
नहीं,
ह्यूस्टन में बैठ के आपको कैंसिल कर.
नहीं, आदिल मोमिन कह रहे हैं कि he prefers Reese's candy. Reese's all-
कैंडी ठीक है, पीनट बटर जो वो जो
भाई Reese's में होता ही peanut butter है. अब बात कर रहे हैं.
यार हम चॉकलेट की बात नहीं कर रहे हैं. वो जो वो डब्बे में आता है यार, वो नटेला
Majid
की
is
तरह.
is all for the peanut butter. Book Iqbal saying no surprise.
ज़हूर बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं. एनीबॉडी हु लाइक्स पीनट बटर नीड्स टू गेट द टेस्ट बड्स. उनका तो साइकोलॉजिकल साइकियाट्रिक इवैल्यूएशन होना चाहिए यार. इट इज डिस्गस्टिंग. दैट इज डिस्गस्टिंग मिस्टर मुसाद.
Yo, PB&J is good too. Adil, I
अल्लाह
don't know
माफ
what's
करे. PB&J तुम कहाँ बैठे हो? ये रिवरडेल है क्या हो गया तुम्हें?
Man, you guys, maybe you guys are not getting the right peanut butter. Maybe I'll bring you a.
कितने हैं दुनिया में? नहीं मैं शेजान का खाता था. गोरमे से लाता था मैं यार.
44 for 1 after 17.
ऑरेंज ब्रांड है वो. कौन रीस है जो भी है. हरीस.
Actually, I like this. The organic store has a nice peanut butter jar.
Organic? कौन organic खरीदता है यार?
Has no artificial sweeteners and it has a little bit of bitterness to it as well.
ये
Nothing like peanut butter. You guys have got me going, man.
हद हो
I just had peanut butter ice cream last night. Oh, good
यार
delivery.
आइसक्रीम में पीनट बटर. अच्छा डू यू लाइक पिस्ताशियो आइसक्रीम?
Oh, I hate it.
वो शुक्र है.
I hate
शुक्र
it.
है.
Absolutely.
ये तुमने सही सेफ आंसर दे दिया, वरना फिर we were gonna have fists out, guns out.
Yes, Zainab. Okay, but what about Wasim Maiskalaya dipped in peanut butter?
नहीं यार. मुझे वुजू करना पड़ेगा. ये आपने जो मैं पैगाम दे दिया और मेरे मेंटल इमेज दे दिए.
Oh yes, and yaar cashew mousse. It's a really, really good flavor. That's a good one as
यार
well.
मूस तो वैसे ही किसी भी चीज का मूस बनाना अच्छा लगता है.
Yeah.
What about dark chocolate?
I'm a sucker for dark chocolate. I don't even eat regular chocolate anymore. 70% minimum, bro. It's a classic taste. I love it.
यार that bitter taste, you like that? चलो कभी कभी अच्छी लगती है.
You have to work your way up though, because when I started, I
उसके
didn't
levels होते
I have people that I
What
know.
about white chocolate?
Oh, disgrace.
नहीं
It's an
यार
absolute.
ऐसे तो मत कहो यार.
It's an absolute disgrace. Don't-
Hershey's की जो होती थी.
Listen, first of all, don't call it chocolate. Call it what it is. It's candy trash.
Yeah.
44 for 1.
Candy cancer.
17.1. Yeah, 70%. Hits the spot.
Too high.
Oh, that's hit the furniture. That is a
That's
hit.
hit him in the stomach.
24 for 54.
Whoa.
And Abid Ali is just going to have to check if he can still have kids.
Mr. Arsenal कह रहा है white chocolate peak flavor. I agree यार. I like white
Oh,
chocolate.
come on. That's so overrated.
मूंगफली मक्खन
But
sound.
Khwaja, I have a
मूंगफली मक्खन.
मूंगफली मक्खन यार. Dijing is saying Jungle Book का character लग रहा है.
और वो भी टेढ़ा सा.
Oh my god. Yeah, mint chocolate is the best after 8. I'm not too sure about mint and chocolate.
Arslan Farid कह रहे हैं balls collide with balls.
You know what I don't mind?
इतने direct तो ना.
You know what I don't mind? I don't mind a little orange zest in my chocolate.
हाँ ठीक है.
Yeah.
वो जो KitKat का नहीं आता चंकी में और.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad.
I like the Lindt one, 70%.
And he's down and out.
Oh my
AB.
AB.
इमाम आ गया मैं ठीक करता हूँ.
He's got a hammer in his hand. 44 for 1 after 17.3.
तो हमारे
I am not. It's jam, not jelly. Can't stand the
chili chocolate.
American bastardization of the.
ये chili chocolate क्या scene है भाई?
Oh yes, yeah. It's great actually. Lindt has one.
Okay.
But again, go to the organic store. They have a much better version of it. Dark ass chocolate.
Dark ass.
Like we're talking 75, 80% with just a hint of chili. It's actually very good. And the same goes for mango chocolate. Just a hint of mango. Just a hint of mango.
ऐसे fusion food.
I'm telling you, Khwaja.
It's too much fusion.
Don't jump on me before you try it.
The only fusion I like is Shafqat and Shalom Xavier. That's the only fusion I can live with.
इमाम को experience है ऐसी injuries का यार इस तरह. But it's interesting enough because people at the people that I work with or people that I'm friends with, they actually like 90% dark chocolate. I'm like, but yeah, that just tastes like the devil's anus.
Office में.
No, it's a mix. It's a mixed bag. 44 for 1 after 17.3.
ज़ैनब रिजवी कह रही है जिरार दिल्ली पर orange flavored chocolate भी मिलता है. Okay, we'll have to check that out.
Gerard, where is that? Is that in Dubai? I'm not sure.
ठीक है कह रहे Musad. It's Musad, not B. You are super posh.
That's not true. यार मेरी बात सुने.
जी.
I do appreciate dark chocolate and fancy chocolate, but at the same time,
Shout
you
out.
want to drive down to Al Quoz and have a nice nihari with me? I'm down. You want to have bhajje ke pie? I'm down. You want to
भज्जे के नहीं भज्जे के.
You know what? You know what? My favorite.
हर भजन के पाए ये भज्जी के पाए. It's the bhajjas.
And my favorite Lahori food is actually जो है ना चिक्कर छोले मुर्ग चने जो होते हैं ना absolute elite Lahori food with some nice ass naan.
आपको straight up cholesterol clogged in the veins.
Bring it out. You only live once. 44 for 1. Abd Ali now facing and his balls are in place.
Whoa.
As he plays this ball onto the leg side for no run. यार आप लोग मुझे बर्गर बना दिया है.
सरखेल का मुसाद इज सो बर्गर ही मेक्स मी लुक ऑन बर्गर. और आप सोचो सरखेल कितना बर्गर है यार.
सरखेल इज एक्चुअली मोर बर्गर देन.
स्पीकिंग ऑफ बर्गर,
सरखेल इज मोर बर्गर देन मी. इससे पूछे इसने आखिरी दफा पाए कब खाए थे. इसको पाए पसंद नहीं है.
यार पाए ऐसी चीज है.
पाए इज द बर्गर टेस्ट. पाए इज द बर्गर टेस्ट.
नहीं.
इफ यू डोंट लाइक पाए यू आर आउट.
नहीं लाइक और डिसलाइक की बात नहीं. आप रेगुलरली नहीं खा सकते. आपका हाजमा बहुत खौफनाक किस्म का चाहिए उसके लिए.
आपने अच्छा टेल मी अबाउट बोंग. डू यू लाइक बोंग?
व्हिच काइंड ऑफ बोंग?
नहीं यार वो जो बॉब
420
नहीं बोंग और पाए का जो नाश्ता होता है.
हाँ नहीं नो वे.
आप मुझे बैठ के इधर बर्गर कहते हैं. आपको बोंग और पाए का नाश्ता नहीं पसंद?
नहीं मैं आपको ये बता रहा हूँ.
Get out of here.
मेरी बात. आई एम नॉट अ ब्रेकफास्ट गाय. आई डोंट. आदत नहीं रही कभी लाइफ में. कभी वही संडे में हम चले गए जी उधर. क्या नाम है लाहौर में कौन सी जगह थी हमारी यार बहुत ही फेमस में भूल. कैपरी जाके चलो नाश्ता कर लिया.
Right.
But not every day. You cannot have this stuff every day.
Clipped off the pads. Abd Ali will go to fine leg. He'll move to 25. Pakistan will move to 45 for 1 after 18.
Fawad Alam Stan भी पूछना which kind of bong.
यार ये भी है.
Smoke it up. Whoa.
Sarkil's from Islamabad. You don't even need to say about him being a burger.
अच्छा तुमने इधर स्पिंजर का वो बन कबाब खाया है?
Where is that?
स्पिंजर का. It's in बरशा में.
यार बन कबाब मुझे सिर्फ कराची के पसंद है.
हाँ.
इतने एलीट हैं यार. इतने फिट हैं
वो तो एक यार एक नशा ही है.
It's another. It's just it's really something.
45 for 1 after 18 overs. 8 extras given away by England. Abd Ali 25 of 57. Azhar Ali 11 of 46. Battling hard is the captain against definite swing and seam bowling here from the English pace attack. No Jofra Archer. He's been quote unquote rested.
ज़ैनब आप बर्न्स रोड के बन कबाब की बात कर रही हैं.
Buns Road, not Burns. Buns Road.
बर्न्स रोड के बन कबाब की बात कर रही हैं.
Mr. Burns Simpsons में होते थे. ये Buns Road है. Buns.
Actually, if you go down to the food street down at Boat Basin, there's some serious bun kebabs there too. I live nearby, so it's pretty elite. Off the back foot, played away onto the offside for no run. यार ये सब जो बैठे हुए हैं ना ये मेरे ज़्यादा बर्गर हैं ना. इनको बोंग पाए पसंद है ना इनको निहारियाँ पसंद हैं.
यार निहारी किसको नहीं पसंद. बट अब आप हफ्ते में 4 दफ़ा तो नहीं खा सकते ना. आप वैसे कार्डियक अरेस्ट कार्डी बी वाला अरेस्ट हो जाएगा आपको. कार्डियक भी नहीं होगा आपको.
45 for 1. What about चिकन छोले मुर्ग छोले? Where do they wear?
नहीं
यार हद है ऐसी. तो मुझे बर्गर कहते हो तुम्हें छोले भी चिकन छोले भी नहीं पसंद.
Give me proper meats. ये चिकन छोले ये type whatever bro.
It's very disappointing this afternoon. Played it onto the leg side for no run.
अच्छा, let's talk about our dessert platter जो है आपको पाकिस्तान में. रसगुल्ले आपको
I think Pakistani dessert is quite overrated.
यार.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
रसगुल्ले.
I prefer Western
Gulab
dessert.
jamun.
Gulab jamun बहुत पसंद.
What about that? What's that white with the
Chams? Little cham action.
Firni.
Firni मुझे खीर
Firni is nice.
खीर भी पसंद है, मुझे कुल्फी पसंद है. Gulab jamun, but I don't like these the rest of it.
यार it depends. कुछ जगह
I don't like ras malai.
बर्फी नहीं पसंद आपको?
Burfi's nice. Burfi's cocaine. Burfi's essentially cocaine. I love it. Off the back foot for
कोलंबियन
no
जितने साल
run.
हैं मैं कोकेन भरा ना बर्फी दे देते हैं उनको.
Rabdi is go, yeah, but rabdi is difficult to get though because
इधर मुश्किल है वाकई.
no, and even people in Pakistan, you have to get the right kind or else
पाकिस्तानी Pakistan.
Pakistan because it can go very wrong very quickly with rabdi. Gulab jamun with ice cream, yeah, a little hot and cold. I don't mind that.
Interesting. काफी Pandora's box.
Ali Chaudhary मुझे cancel करने आ गए. किस बुनियाद पे मुझे cancel करना है? 45 for 1 here, clipped away. And
Lovely.
again, Azhar at this time, Abid Ali finding that mid-wicket region is broad will do the running, and they should pick up a comfortable 2 here. They move on to 47. This partnership is steady the ship a little, Khwaja.
Steadied the ship और लेकिन चौके नहीं लग रहे. Seems to be a bit of a heavy outfield. 48 for 1. Nice clip through mid-wicket of Sam Curran. और अब्दुल्ला अमीन तो ने तो verdict दे दिया भाई तुम कैंसिल हो गए हो.
किस मुझे बताएंगे किस बुनियाद? If you want to cancel, you gotta give me the reason why.
Finally Azhar moves to 11. नहीं Azhar की शॉट थी ये आबिद की थी.
No, that was Abid who played that shot.
Yes, मैं भी ये सोच रहा हूँ.
आप हैदराबाद की रबड़ी खा रहे हैं. No dessert in the world matches. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that.
नान और कोको बस.
Musa कह रहे हैं यार एक बार चम बोलना है accent में. That's not happening again, Musa. We're not gonna feed into your
Chammers.
desires.
Omelette du fromage.
I think Pakistan.
Shout out to Dexter's Lab.
Honestly, Fawad, let him stand. Let me put this out to the audience before I get hard cancelled. Inside edge under the pads of Azhar Ali for no run. आप मुझे seriously बताएं कि if I give you a platter, Khwaja, you're included in this conversation too. That has some nice brownies and classic ass cheesecake, and some cookies,
मुझे तो नहीं पसंद.
and some proper peanut butter ice cream. That's one platter. And on the other side, and a nice cake, nice fudge cake, and on the other side, मैं आपको रसमलाई और जलेबियाँ दूँ. Which platter would you pick?
Of course रसमलाई. यार खत्म है.
No, I'd still go with
velvet cake और ये वो आप बहुत heavy हो जाते हैं. रसमलाई is like liquid heaven है.
That's the thing. When I see that cheesecake, I gotta go on that side. I'm sorry.
यार
Played it
वो
on the leg side.
ये आप cheesecake खा लो एक तो it dries your mouth really badly.
That's not
and
true.
it's so heavy, man.
You gotta
It's
get
so
good
heavy.
cheesecake, man. You gotta get good cheesecake. 49 for 1 after 19.
Good cheesecake क्या है? It's all the
देखिए
same.
मेरे your
रसमलाई बंदा आराम से शरबती तरीके से वो यार सेवियां come on man ईद पे जो सेवियां हम खाते हैं.
If I give you an all-time platter between Western or Americanish desserts versus Pakistani, you would still pick the Pakistani dessert platter?
That's a good question.
See, y'all canceling me too early here. We got
वो डोनट वोनट खा लो फिर तो आपको शुगर रश आ जाता है आप लेट जाते हो.
नहीं sugar.
मसला ये कि
I
ice
don't
cream
like.
Western में
I don't
आ
like.
जाता है.
I don't like donuts.
And everybody loves ice
I'm not a
cream.
big donut. I like apple fritters.
हाँ वो भी अच्छे होते हैं. लेकिन वेस्टर्न अगर आप आइसक्रीम एक्सक्लूड कर दो देन आई विल गो फॉर देसी डेफिनेटली बर्फी और ये
आइसक्रीम्स में
गुलाब जामुन दैट्स एलीट स्टफ.
Musa's going to both platters. Reluka is saying travel next year to Australia. देखते हैं यार कब कर सकते हैं travel. अभी तो कुछ नहीं है. Faluda, yaar, Ali Chaudhary, I do really like. Do you really like faludas? I haven't had a good faluda in my life. Played away down to the fine leg for a single. 50 out for Pakistan after 19.1 overs.
Good fight back, yaar.
Yeah, and a good run rate too. I'd say. Actually, I do. Chaman की ice cream Karachi में खुली थी. I went to try it, but I have to say Baloch ice cream in Karachi is better.
Chaman ice cream तो हमारे लाहौर में भी है, बहुत मशहूर है.
लाहौर में मशहूर हुई थी ना? Then they opened a branch in Karachi.
जैसे हमारी student बिरयानी इधर दुबई में भी हर
जगह
है.
But Chaman flopped in Karachi. Baloch ice cream was legit. 50 for 1 after 19.1. Oh, just good job there, Abid Ali, to getting the bat away from the line, or else it was flailing away from his body. 50 for 1 after 19.2. American dessert is trashed. European, yeah, I mean Western, right? I'm grouping it. I think there's very specific for each country.
वीके कह रहे हैं Arabic desserts are so यार वो क्या होता है?
हाँ Ali, there is a student biryani.
वाली उनकी क्या कहते हैं उसको? बकलावा कहते हैं क्या कहते हैं?
बकलावा as DJ Khalid says it.
वो एक इतनी addictive चीज़ है वो बंदा एक नहीं खा सकता है.
Actually, yeah, Arabic desserts are.
लेकिन वो Ali is I feel overrated.
No, I really like Ali. You gotta get the right one. You gotta get the right one.
Yeah, depend करता है.
Gotta be in the zone. Oh, there's gonna be a missed field, and they're gonna come back for no. They're just gonna stick to 152 for 1 now. What do you think about churros?
What is churros? Kunafa, that's
what
a
is
good one.
churros? Churros is a
I've had it, but I
lifestyle.
can't
It's an
picture it in my
experience.
mind.
It's like this cinnamony, longish.
Yaar, cinnamon, ये क्या है यार?
You don't even like cinnamon? You don't like cinnamon?
Cinnamon क्या है यार? It's just sugar.
Wait,
It's just sugar packed
I'm
into
sorry.
bread, man.
You don't like cinnamon?
नहीं यार, it's too sugar.
Is anybody else on here that doesn't like cinnamon?
Extreme sugary है यार
Are
वो.
you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
Churros is Mexican jalebi. That's a good description.
Yeah, that's the way to put it.
Shout
Mr.
out to
Arsenal.
the real jalebi though. That's
Yeah.
also very nice.
I think jalebi is a bit too sweet for me though. Sometimes.
It depends.
If it comes off hot off the pan, I don't mind it though. No run there. 19.4 after 51 for one. Cinnamon is too sweet. क्या अभी क्या किस तरह की बातें हैं यार. Let's see what that's how the सोन हलवा याद आ गया. Yeah, सोन हलवा is very good. यार गाजर का हलवा जो होता है लाल गाजरों का हलवा. That is.
अब तो आप निकल गए हो ना.
That is elite.
आप तो
Platinum pick.
Down the rabbit hole आप चले गए. वो तो क्रिस लिन प्लस कॉलिन मनरो प्लस सारे हो.
There it is. Yeah, that's a platinum pick.
बहुत खौफनाक किस्म की जगह निकल गए.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ali, there is student biryani in Dubai, but it's pretty poor, I have to say.
हाँ ठीक है काफी.
Tried Mexican tamales are not bad.
इधर बारबेक्यू टुनाइट, बारबेक्यू डिलाइट सारे ही इधर हैं. ऐसे तो कोई लाल किला भी है इधर. वो
Diabetes edition. यार गाजर लाल गाजरों का हलवा बनता है. My mom makes it.
बहुत
My goodness man, you can kiss the woman's hands. It's so beautiful.
बहुत जबरदस्त होता है.
और उसके ऊपर थोड़ा आप क्या कहते हैं वो जो white चीज आप लोग डालते हैं. I don't know what it's called. नहीं बादाम तो मुझे पता है. I don't know, it's like a coconut or it's like a koya.
Coconut होता है.
I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh, I think that got the edge off Azzarelli, but didn't carry to the keeper. But I think it beat him. 51 for one after 20 overs. We're running away with this conversation. A lot of sugar talk about. Do you guys like Ravi restaurant? But Ravi is Pakistani for white people, I feel, because there's a lot of
यार उनकी पिशावरी कढ़ाई is very nice, very nice. बाकी उनके आइटम कोई इतने खास नहीं है, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it's koya. There it is.
खोया चांद. Anyway, welcome to Change of Sugar.
पॉडकास्ट अपनी पॉडकास्ट में जुबैदा आप आएगी जन्नत से.
वसीम भाई आएंगे डायबिटीज का हेड दे.
यार इस तरह अगर 51 for 1.
Shout out वसीम भाई the KG Collider.
Chickar chole. Oh yeah, those are really something. It's 51 for 1 after 20. Jimmy Anderson back in the attack.
But I think
बादलों के साथ जो है ना जिमी एंडरसन वापस आ जाता है.
बाकी overcast conditions होगी. There might be a shower.
Yeah, in the afternoon in England there was 56% chance. I checked yesterday. He's got the only wicket of the day. Sean trapped in front, leg before wicket.
All might keh that this podcast will be cancelled right here, right now, due to making people hungry.
Yeah.
अच्छी बात है. आधे घंटे में break.
Go to Cafe Anwar.
40 मिनट में दबा के आप जाएं किसी अच्छे होटल में जाके, कोई छोले खाएं, ये खाएं, वो खाएं, रसगुल्ले खाएं.
Jimmy continuing clipped off the
रसमलाई.
I think Rasmalai is overrated. Rasmalai is overrated. What is this? Just air. You're eating air.
तुम्हारे सर पे मैंने peanut butter की बोतल मार देनी है.
Peanut butter is a lot.
वो भी कह रहे रसमलाई. यूनुस खान कह रहे I want some रसमलाई. मल के मैं बालों पे लगाऊंगा अपने.
What about gola ganda? I like gola ganda.
Of course, yeah.
Some nice condensed milk.
What about candy floss? वो जो होता है वो भी.
It's fine. It's just it's fair food.
मस्ती है वो.
It's fair food. That's what it is. 52 for 1 after 20.1.
Kurdish food is the bomb. वो try करना चाहिए.
I've never actually had. I've had Turkish food, maybe disguised as Kurdish food. As is Nutella is overrated. I completely agree with that. Nutella is a lie.
Talhawan करें. Go to Cafe Anwar Sargoda.
Where is that? Is that in Dubai?
Ooh, well played again. Once again.
Have you had Liari biryani in Dubai? It's pretty good.
Liari biryani?
Liari ki biryani or something like that.
I don't think.
It's pretty good. We went there down to in Bur Dubai in the
Par Dubai.
in the galiyan of Bur Dubai. तुम लोगों ने वसीम भाई को इंस्टा पे चेक किया? Savage चल रहे हैं. Oh yeah.
वसीम भाई तो
we check in the lunch break.
आप इधर लिंक दे दो ना, हम उधर को लेंगे.
52 for 1 after 20.2 overs. Azzarelli 13 off 53. Abid Ali 30 off 64.
30 पे चले गए आबिद. यार हम रसमलाई की बातें करते करते वो भी रसमलाई की तरह.
Maybe we should continue speaking about it. Yeah. Oh, leading edge, but it'll go straight to point. Al Fatah तो नहीं खुल गया दुबई में. What's Al Fatah?
Al Fatah, I don't think there's a place like that. There might be.
What is it? What is Al Fatah?
हाँ किधर का रेस्टोरेंट? I'm not sure, to be quite honest. Nutella only with pancakes. Pancakes के बारे में क्या ख्याल है? ठीक है.
Pancakes, I like the classics. I like a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of butter on my pancakes. I don't mind them. Nice, white and fluffy. I like them thick. 52 for 1. THICC, as we like to say.
Pancakes भी ठीक है.
I like pancakes. Pancakes are basically just
मीठी रोटी है.
that went abroad. 52 for 1 after 20.3. What about French toast?
यार really.
Yeah, it's nice on a Friday morning sometimes.
Lovely shot for a Friday morning from Azhar Ali. That back cut was French toast indeed. Lovely shot, Azhar Ali. Welcome to England at long last.
न्यूटेला पराठा यार ये मुझे नहीं अच्छे लगते ये
यार ये फ्यूजन ऐसे फ्यूजन नहीं चलते यार प्लीज.
Waffles are better. I'm not too sure about waffles. यार हमारा जो moderator है ना सरखेल, literally किसी भी हम दुनिया के रेस्टोरेंट में चले जाएं, I've been to so many with सरखेल, वो ढूंढ के chicken and waffles order करेगा.
यार chicken and waffle कैसा? I don't understand.
But I have to say there was one place that I went to Dubai. I actually quite liked them.
नहीं waffles तो बहुत ज़बरदस्त है. Chicken.
It's interesting. It's just this little dance, this little tango in your mouth. 56 for 1 after 20.4.
But a 50 partnership.
Elite comment from Ali Chaudhary. Mooli de parathe, they are amazing.
Parathe to yaar, best.
Amazing. There used to be a nice paratha shop back in Yambu. Shout out to Y-Town. Used to make these amazing mooli ke parathe. 50 partnership between these two now of 110 deliveries.
कीमे वाले नान आपने खाए? कीमे वाले नान
यार कीमे वाले नान आप प्लैटिनम नहीं, आप एलीट पिक्स पे पहुंच गए हैं. आप तो पूरी ड्राफ्ट कीमे वाले नान को दे दो. वो मजाक चल रहा है यार.
मुझे तो रोना आ रहा है, आंसू आ रहे हैं मेरी आंखों में.
56 for 1 after 20.4. मूली दे पराठे, yeah, there's a lot of side effects. 56 for 1. And it's clipped away at the leg side for no run here. Cheese naan is delicious, yes, but
बिल्कुल फ्रेश हो.
कीमा नान is elite.
कीमा नान तो फिर आप मुगले आजम के वक्त में चले गए यार. एक्चुअली वो ताजमहल उसके नाम पे बना था, not for अनारकली.
That is a theory that I'm well behind and I completely agree with.
Her name was.
I do 100% agree with that.
Shout out to the Taj.
Which apparently I actually won't get into that.
Whoa.
Garlic naan, yeah, sure.
यार garlic bread भी काफी elite चीज होती है वैसे.
And you're saying khota keema naan, भैया भरबंदल और से तो नहीं है. We're left alone by Azhar Ali, that the corridor of uncertainty.
Keema karele nahi yaar. Karele alone is fine, not with keema. I don't like it. What about a bhindi? What do you think about bhindi?
Bhindi is the worst food in the history of mankind.
यार मुसाद ऐसी बातें नहीं करो on air यार. लोग बंद कर जाएंगे हमारा change of pace.
Bhindi is the worst.
Bhindi is amazing यार.
Bhindi as a vegetable has hair on it. I don't want to see bhindi. I don't want to look at bhindi. I don't want to eat bhindi. Don't do that shit, bro.
माफ करे यार. भिंडी तुम नहीं खाते यार.
Bhindi is out. We are out. Bhindi is.
I'm gonna speak to your mom कि ये इसको आप क्या खिलाते नहीं, इसको भिंडी नहीं पसंद. भिंडी is elite, bro.
भाई हमारे घर में रूल होता था कि कुछ भी बने you have to eat some of it. तो मैं भिंडी खाते हुए बड़ा हुआ हूँ. But I hate it.
What about eggplant को क्या कहते हैं उर्दू? बैंगन. I hate बैंगन यार.
बैंगन का रायता अच्छा होता है.
Straight reviews.
नहीं बैंगन का रायता अच्छा होता है.
रायता तो आप
little musky scent.
वो तो कुछ भी आप रायता बना लो, but मैं.
What about करेले?
अभी तो आया था करेले. It's okay, not bad.
They're horrible. Karele bhindi hard.
I couldn't stand teende bangan. No.
Teens? I don't mind a little teens. I don't mind a little teens. 56 for 1. What about arvi? Fake ass aloo. Arvi is basically fake ass aloo. That's what it is.
I can't appreciate these two number.
56 for 1.
Fraud vegetables.
Exactly. Played it with the leg side for no run. There is still a cricket match going on where Abid Ali.
तो सीधा कह रहे, उफ, I'm gonna cook बैंगन दा भरता today. क्या बात है.
यार.
पालक तो बेस्ट है यार.
भिंडी के कितने फैन हैं यार.
पालक गोश्त तो फिर यार उफ यार.
पालक is up there. I gotta say.
टाइम ट्रेवल करने में मैं आ गया हूँ. यादें जो आ गई पालक गोश्त की यार. Too good. What about the most controversial chicken nihari?
That's not a dish. Get out of here. That's not a dish.
मुझे साथ ही घर से निकाल दिया यार.
This is not even a conversation I'm ready to have.
यार शुक्र है.
मजाक है.
अच्छा इतने you know फारिग हो गई आवाम और इतनी लिबरेटेड होगी. कुछ लोग कहते हैं ट्विटर पे चिकन निहारी is not bad. मैं तो शॉक हो गया था पढ़ के.
देखें इस
मैं
पे
तो सीधा क्या नाम है
पे अगर आप
जैक को मैं टैग करा था कि इसको बैन करो.
मेरी बात सुने, अगर आप जाके देखें जिनीवा कन्वेंशन आर्टिकल 6 सब क्लॉज 9 तो उसमें आप देख सकते हैं
वर्स नंबर 2 चैप्टर नंबर 3
उसमें आप देख सकते हैं खुला लिखा हुआ है कि कैपिटल पनिशमेंट है चिकन निहारी के लिए.
चिकन निहारी इज
कैपिटल पनिशमेंट.
डिस्गस्टिंग यार, डिस्गस्टिंग. मतलब जो टेक्सचर होता है गोश्त का वो उसमें फील ही नहीं होता निहारी में.
अगर पाकिस्तान में ब्लास्फेमी लॉ ओरिजिनली चिकन निहारी की लगा था.
मुझे लगता है सही किया था.
58 for 1
रीराइट करनी चाहिए.
21.2 2.72 wrong. White rice के साथ डिजिंग क्या कर रहे हो यार. Played away onto the leg side for a quick single.
क्या कह रहा है व्हाइट राइस के साथ क्या?
चिकन निहारी.
Oh my god यार वो भी white rice. चलो पुलाव राइस होती तो चलो फिर भी.
No. Who has rice with nihari? What is happening?
तुमने कभी खाया नहीं?
No.
पागल तो नहीं हो गए तुम?
नहीं यार नान होते हैं
निहारी और पुलाव यार. It's amazing.
God. Oh my God, what is happening?
यार तुम्हें क्या हो गया?
The wheels are coming off. The wheels are coming off.
Chicken nihari पे हम agree करते हैं. Nihari with pulao is very nice यार.
Yeah, to be honest, pulao with just classic aloo gosht is nice.
Pulao with anything is nice.
Pulao.
आलू गोश्त पे भी लोग कहते हैं ठीक चीज़ नहीं. माहो बिली हमारी स्पेशली जो दोस्त हैं इतनी खिलाफ है. तो वो कभी मैं नाराज हो जाऊँ, मैं म्यूट कर देता हूँ. I won't listen to this.
59 for
आलू
1.
गोश्त is the best.
Aloo gosht is great, yeah. Oh, leading edge into the covers.
Speaking of aloo gosht, Azhar Ali with up his drive-through point gets 2 runs.
Get a couple runs there. Move on to 62. Aloo gosht is mic dropped all vegetables. Yeah, fair enough. Halim,
क्या हो गया यार? Pulao is heaven, as All Might has said. लेकिन यार आप लोगों ने फिर एक्सपीरियंस ही नहीं किया निहारी एंड पुलाव. इट्स टू गुड यार.
Actually, very few people. I've never heard of this before, Khwaja.
यार आपको भी ट्राई तो करो.
I'll try it, yeah.
मटन पुलाव लो.
I'll speak to
निहारी की ग्रेवी लो. It's आप खुद ही सोच लो. इमेजिन कर लो कैसा टेस्ट होगा. It's gonna be amazing.
I'll speak to the folks outside tonight and see
किससे बात करोगे?
My parents.
हाँ ठीक.
See what they think. 61 for 1 after 21.4. They're my go-to for desi food.
For sure.
Elite level cooking there. Gotta head back to White Town for some of that. Clipped off the pads this time. There is a fine leg in place, so it'll just be a single. Azhar moves on to 20.
Azhar चला गया भाई 20s में. मुबारक हो.
Talhavan कह रहे हैं WTF Musad, what's up?
Guys, where have you eaten the best desi food outside of Pak and the Middle East? यार इधर अच्छा मिडल ईस्ट नहीं, ऐसे तो फिर मैं सिंगापुर मलेशिया गया हूँ. उधर तो इतना कोई सीन नहीं था. यूके में यार बचपन में गए थे, उधर शायद कोई जगहें होंगी, बट मिडल ईस्ट और पाकिस्तान में ही ज़्यादातर आई वुड बिलीव खाया है. अमेरिका में जब मैं होता था तब तो कोई सीन नहीं था. इट वाज ऑफुल.
Look at that. End out yard saying चुको अपनी कुर्सियां दे बंद करो. चैनल who eats nihari with rice.
यार आप खाओ यार.
That's I agree with you. I agree with you, Nabil. मटन पुलाव जन्नत से आया.
डायरेक्ट बात कर रही है.
ये मतलब ये बात आपकी बात
क्या बात
100% ठीक है. 62 for 1. Probably next day change of pace. We'll change it. Insert any other topic aside from sports. Yeah, we do talk a lot of happening, but again, it's Test cricket, folks. So there is sometimes a lot happening, sometimes not much, and I think there's a little bit of rain in the air right now.
यार वर्ल्ड टूर तो नहीं फिर भी, लेकिन थोड़े बहुत हॉट स्पॉट्स दिखे हैं दुनिया के. But 62 for 1 after 22. Pakistan going along very nicely. काफी tough session.
Saag is elite.
Saag is amazing यार. साग और पराठा. उफ यार.
I'll hold my.
That's a good breakfast.
I'll hold my opinion on that one.
नहीं यार.
I'm not big on saag.
हद हो गई है साग. अगर तुम पालक खाते हो तो साग क्या है? It's the same thing.
I don't know. It's a bit more bitter.
Bitter तो आप उसमें वो डालो ना थोड़ा सा, वो क्या है, शुगर डालो.
But you know what I think about saag? I think I haven't had the right one.
हाँ.
Because I haven't really had it in Lahore and fresh.
नहीं वो it's not region specific. आपको बस very ताज़ा अगर अपने mother's hands आप.
The thing is you don't have it available in Saudi, right? It's just not. You can't buy it, and it has to be shipped in, and by the time it gets there, I'm pretty sure it's not the same. 62 for 1 after 22. Azhar and Abid playing fairly well, yeah. Winslow Road, Curry Mile in Manchester has a great Afghani place.
Yeah, Afghan food to the ball.
Which brings me to my second point that Afghan cuisine is one of the goats. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, but I can't imagine eating that rice for lunch every day. Yeah, you'll be knocked out.
We wouldn't be on commentary post lunch.
Productivity is below zero. यार इतना rich और इतना वो होता है. Straight away you need a power nap of 5 hours.
Ali Chaudhary ने मुझे कह दिया Israeli मुसादे. Direct. Kurdish cuisine, yeah.
यार वो try करनी है, इसको थोड़ा research करना पड़ेगा.
See, maybe there's a couple places in Dubai.
हाँ 100%. There must be Iraqi food जाओ तो Kurdish food भी होगा उधर, no doubt.
Oh, that's a hard slash from Azhar Ali.
And
he misses it.
आपने इतनी मेहनत कर ली है, फिर आपके इतनी loose shot खेल रहे हो outside off. Even though look at that pace from Jimmy Anderson 141 और इतनी pace जोफ्रा करा रहा था. अब वो 38 साल का है और वो 24 साल का है. अब आप मुझे बताओ.
यार आप बार-बार वही आप जोफ्रा के पीछे पड़ जाते हैं.
भाई pace.
वो खेल भी नहीं रहा उसके
Change of pace. PACE pace.
62
PAYSE pace. Pace.
Do you guys like mandi? So
of course
यार पर मंदी का मेरा एक opinion है कि यहाँ जो fraud मंदीज बिक रही है ना दुबई में, they're not okay. There's only one true mandi that you can get in Saudi, KSA, Kingdom of Mandi.
यार नहीं, इधर एक यमनी रेस्टोरेंट है, मगरिब नाम है, मराजिब.
Yemeni mandi is
बहुत ज़बरदस्त है, बहुत ज़बरदस्त है.
Yemeni mandi is also very good.
So you should check that out. Mandi, it is overrated, but वही है ना, चावल है fresh और फिर बोटी है.
I think Ali Chaudhary has the best explanation for my accent. He's like जो भी Twitter पे 5 साल लगाता है उसका accent हो जाता है automatically.
You know, fidelity and an A-level Cambridge, Oxford level student. Yeah, she's probably getting bullied though.
That's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair. She's just trying to be smart. 62 for 1 after 22.5.
But that clip, man.
Shout out to African food. Yeah, I do like it.
हाँ वो क्या होता है?
Although saying African food is like saying Asian food.
Look at the
To T20 merchants. Oh, Wahab Riyad's been doing his squats. Booty.
यार इनकी फिटनेस स्टैंडर्ड क्या ही कोई फिटनेस है यार. और फहीम ने ब्राइट येलो पहना हुआ है यार. इसको हटाओ ग्राउंड से यार. तुम इधर क्या बने हुए हो? ट्रैफिक लाइट बने हुए हो. But lovely ground there in Southampton. I like the low, you know, it's low to the ground.
Yeah. Oh, another one from Anderson. This Clouderson is back.
छेड़ है बार-बार. छोड़ दो कट शॉट यार, नहीं लग रही. सोनी बॉल.
अच्छा अब आप मान सकते हैं कि वो Clouderson है. As soon as बादल आए तो उसको लगाया.
यार वो सुबह को भी तो मूव कर रहा था नीले बालों में. अब बादल नीले बालों में. 15 मिनट रह गए यार लंच में. आप किस लिए बॉल छेड़ रहे हो बार-बार? एक कट लगी ठीक है छोड़ दो.
Has anyone tried Moroccan lamb tagine? Oh man. Imagine Hussein with the reverse sweep flick over mid-off.
ये क्या?
That is absolute beautiful piece of food.
ये तो केपी वाली शॉट मारी.
वही ना.
ये चीज.
Nice resolute defense from the captain. Fantastic.
मरियम ने तो बस एक ही बात की है, हेलो आई एम हंग्री. यार अब जितनी देर से पौने घंटे से लगे हुए.
Facts though.
इतना डीप डाइव हो गया हमारा.
Facts though. 62 for 1 after 23. Run rate of 2.7. Change of pace sponsored by cholesterol.
Cholesterol.
Clogged
arteries.
Your family's favorite disease. 23 overs gone. It's been a good resolute comeback from Pakistan though. They lost Shan Masood early. You know, हमारी
अच्छी बात है, हमने लोगों की एपेटाइट तैयार कर दी है फॉर द लंच ब्रेक. 40 मिनट हैं. सुकून से आप अपना एक फ्रेश खाना बनाएं
sushi
और अपनी फोटोएं लगाएं. अगर
sushi ख्वाजा
यार मैंने कभी खाई नहीं है.
Really?
Never got round to it.
So I'm a bit of a yes or no on sushi. I don't mind it, but I do appreciate, and again, a lot of people will criticize me for this. I appreciate the California style of sushi rather than the Japanese style. So, but again, to each their own. But I do like pho and I do like good ramen. Ramen is a classic. My goodness, if you are in Dubai, Design District, there's a place called Yui. Has some brilliant ramen. Absolutely gorgeous ramen.
A spot of rain there. अब मसला हो गया यार. अच्छी खासी मेरी
Miriam has just dropped in to tell us that food is better than cricket.
ये बात तो सही है. इसमें तो कोई शक नहीं.
Really though? Test cricket is better than Test cricket?
Test food is better than Test cricket.
62 for 1 after 23. There's a German traditional dish called Rouladen with beef.
Bratwurst भी तो होता है उनके, वो जो sausages बनाते हैं और क्या बनाते हैं.
Yeah. Oh man, Germans know their meat though. They do a good job.
Indeed.
I went to this restaurant for Oktoberfest. My goodness, it was aged, and it just doesn't carry the second slip.
The restaurant or the ball?
No. Oktoberfest down at the Steak and Burger in Business Bay. Steak and Burger.
अच्छा.
In Business Bay. Some nice grilled meats and stuff. Ramen looks like dirty sock water. Faisal, you are done. You're cancelled.
Yeah.
You got the job on a technicality. I feel. What do you guys cricketers eat at lunch? Well, Basil Khan actually used to post a menu.
बल्कि आप अगर लंच में कुछ खाने वाले तो अपनी फोटो इधर जरूर पोस्ट करें.
Oh man, Miriam has just put out a dangerous confession. You don't say these things when you're new to the chat. You don't do this, Miriam. This is jumping into hot water.
I hate biryani, yaar.
The thing is hating.
You can hate kinds of biryanis, but blank statement.
You know what I really hate?
What?
Chicken tikka biryani. Get out of here.
नहीं,
that's not biryani. That's you're cooking your rice and your chicken separately. Get out of here. That's not how it works.
10 dirham वाली बिरयानी होती है ना, वो नहीं बंदा appreciate करता है.
Yeah, Spanish food is pretty up there. VK, good shout. यार ये पूरा सेशन हमने खाने पे निकाल लिया. 62 for 1 after 23.2. Good defense from Abu Dhabi.
थोड़ी lunch break कहते हैं उसको, lunch session कहते हैं.
And Majid is telling Miriam, you just not had a good biryani yet.
Exactly.
That's usually the case.
यार आपने वो ग्राफिक देखा, वो जो 15 किस्म 20 किस्म की बिरयानी है for all over India and Pakistan and all that. उसमें तो इतनी अलग अलग किस्म की थी, मैं तो हैरान हो गया. किसी ने कोकोनट डाला हुआ है, किसी ने ऑयस्टर डाला हुआ है, किसी ने वो कालामारी डाला हुआ है. इतनी किस्म की बिरयानियां हैं यार दुनिया में.
62 for 1 after 23.3.
What is your opinion of fish biryani though?
I'm not a big seafood guy, to be honest.
Fish, yeah,
and
not a big thing.
Yeah. I don't like fish with the rice.
With fish.
Wait, or just fish.
I don't like fish with anything.
Oh, Wali Chaudhary with finally a decent comment. Yaar, sajji ka mood ho raha hai.
Tapas bhi nice, very nice.
Wood-fired pizza, yeah. Ooh. I think there's rain around. Yeah, Manchester. Southampton. What do you make of the Southampton, the football team? Not bad, huh? They've really done well. Mid-table side now in the Premiership.
Looks like we are going off. Yaar, ye kya scene hua hai yaar. 62.
Prawn biryani, Miriam. No, please. This is not a thing. I also have a confession. I love ojri. Yeah, ojri is
very nice.
It's fine. Yeah.
Prawn biryani.
यार अली तुमने मुझे इतना कैंसिल किया है, एक जुगत तो लेनी पड़ेगी तुम्हें. 62 for 1, and the rain has stopped play here. And the goat of goatess bread, Sheermal. Yaar, Sheermal ki to kya hi baat hai. But Sarkhel
बहुत safe खेल रहा है.
Yeah. Sarkhel, come on. I mean, you gotta sometimes play at that ball outside off. Go for it. Play that drive. See what happens. Maybe you get nicked outside the second slip, and maybe Sibley will drop you.
Or maybe you get smashed in the helmet.
Yeah,
कुछ भी हो सकता है. But I think they might even take an early lunch, so that's a chance for you guys to get tuck in as well. 62 for 1. Pakistan fighting back hard after the early wicket.
Let's recap that session. Yeah. Shan Masood didn't do well at the start of the day. Early wicket for him. He just scored 1 because of that in-swinging delivery from James Anderson, leg before wicket. After that, it's been the Abid Ali and Azhar Ali show. And Abid Ali, again, because of his style, more prone to scoring runs outside the off stump. He's gotten 33. Azhar Ali, he gave a few chances. Abid Ali got 2 drop catches. But like we said, in England, you need a little bit of luck going your way, especially in that morning session. And that's happened for Pakistan so far. 23.4 overs gone. 8 extras. Pakistan are 62 for 1. And the conversation around food is still continuing. Koshari. Yes, VK, the Egyptian dish koshari is top-notch. Katakat is pretty good. I mean, I liked it before I knew there was goat balls in there. I like it after that I know that goat balls are in there. Whatever, bro. It's a circular economy. You eat what you can. This test will be washed out anyway. Talha Awan. I mean, it's a 50% chance during the afternoons, Talha, so you never know that it might actually just trickle over and we might actually get enough play. Because, mind you, we only played 4 days of cricket in the first test, and including the first day that was 40% washed out. Yaar, Ali Chaudhary, Takatako, Katakato, it's just a noise. It's just an onomatopoeia at the end of the day. Call it what you want. I think we should probably go back to the music, to a little bit of Mosiki of the playlist that you guys decided this morning. Was very interesting. A lot of indie bands in there. We actually had our first Bollywood number being recommended to us. Usually we don't really entertain that, but it's all good. Southern Pakistan में कटाकट कहते हैं. Yeah, that's the thing, because in Karachi we call it katakat, Ali. So I'm not sure. You're fake news. But yeah, it's katakat down in Karachi. Yaar Ali, we will start with Teri Tasveer from Bayan. We're gonna get a quick drink ourselves. Just hang back for a second, and we'll be back as soon as the cricket is. But I think we might be looking at an early lunch. Until then, let's figure out what we can have for food, because you've talked a lot about it. Ab kuch jaake dhoondna bhi hame. Take care. We'll be back for the Abid Ali and Azhar Ali marathon.
62 for 1 as the covers are finally taken off. Welcome back to Change of Pace after lunch. I hope कि आप लोगों ने दबा के अच्छी तरह लंच किया जैसे हमने आपकी appetite तैयार की थी. Before the rain delay, 62 for 1 after 23.4 overs. Abid Ali batting on 33 not out, given a couple of chances by the English slip Corden and Stuart Broad to continue to complete his over. In the early morning, Shan Masood was gone in just about the third over to James Anderson for a sorry score of 1. And welcome back to, of course, Change of Pace. Hum aapke saath haazir hain. Please do tell your friends, tell your loved ones about this live commentary we're doing for the England versus Pakistan series. We'll be here for all the tests and, of course, the T20s. Here we go. Abid facing Broad. Oh, and he's immediately beaten outside off stump. 62 for 1. The last ball of the 24th over coming up. Abid 33 of 73. He's had his chances, but he's still battling hard. Azhar Ali, finally, जो पाकिस्तान के कैप्टन है, looking much better at the crease. 20 of 65. सुबह से हम देख रहे थे मुसलसल मूवमेंट मिल रही थी ब्रॉड और एंडरसन करन चारों बॉलर्स को. क्रिस वोक्स थोड़ा सा ऑफलाइन रहे, बट इवन देन ही हैड अ कैच ड्रॉप्ड ऑफ हिम बाय रोरी बर्न्स. तो सो फार पाकिस्तान हैव डन द जॉब. इंग्लिश कंडीशंस विद ऑफ कोर्स टॉप ऑर्डर को मुश्किलात होती हैं एंड देव बैटल वेल. 50+ पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है. Another full ball, but well left by Abid. That's the end of the 24th over. 62 for 1. Welcome back, everyone. And of course, you can join us on our live chat at changeofpacelive.com/matchday. तो आप ज़रूर इधर आएँ. Share your comments, share your feelings, share your opinions. And of course, this is a completely interactive platform. हम तो चलो आपको एक background commentary कर ही रहे हैं, but we always like to hear your opinions, your thoughts. And joining me is, of course, Musad Afzal. Musad, how are you feeling about the cricket? How was your lunch?
Well, I mean, not too bad considering how much time we spent talking about food. And Ghost of Kagawa saying Musad की काफ़ी lawyering हुई है यार. देखो हर बंदे के एक outlier opinions होते हैं. So you gotta be yourself. 62 for 1. James Anderson 1 for 15. Economy of 2.14. Azhar Ali is gonna face the GOAT. Go James. Cricket का भी GOAT James है. James Anderson. And the comment coming in from Zainab.
Left by Azza.
In the first test, England were always crap after lunch.
यार यही मैं लंच ब्रेक में डिस्कस कर रहा था. जो एप्लीकेशन ऑफ फंडामेंटल्स है, यू नो, कि पिचिंग द बॉल अप एंड टेकिंग कैचेस इन द स्लिप्स, लीविंग द बॉल, ये सब इन तीनों डिपार्टमेंट्स में आई फील वी हैव प्लेड बेटर देन इंग्लैंड इन दिस सीरीज. हमने बैटिंग उनसे बेहतर की थी, हमने फील्डिंग उनसे काफ़ी बेहतर की है, और हमारी यार बॉलिंग भी बहुत एक्यूरेट थी. कि उन्होंने न्यू बॉल ज़ाया नहीं किया, वो पेस के चक्करों में नहीं, लाइन लेंग्स भी उनकी अच्छी थी सबकी.
Clipped off the pads for Azhar Ali.
So I think जो हमारे ये जो mentor slash coach slash formula चल रहा है, coaching by committee, it's working for us. I think the boys have responded to it.
I guess you could say England are just being reluctant fundamentalists.
Oh, shout out to Mohsen Hamid for that wonderful book. आपने इनकी books पढ़ी हैं? Moth Smoke.
I've read Moth Smoke and Reluctant Fundamentalist, and I've read one more that I can't remember the title of.
वो बहुत ज़बरदस्त book थी. वो जो Doors वाली उसकी जो book थी ना, बहुत अच्छी थी.
But to be honest, out of all of them, because I like the Rashikov Aurangzeb metaphor, Moth Smoke was my favorite.
Moth Smoke तो of course.
That was the one that he built on Darashikov and Aurangzeb. It was great.
वो थोड़ी Lahori
smoker type
ये vibe थी. तो लेकिन आप जो उसकी तीसरी बुक थी यार, मैं इसका नाम भूल रहा हूँ. It's about like
Birds of Prey.
Portals.
और ना was Mohammed Hanif.
No, हाँ वो हनीफ की थी. उसकी वो एलिस भट्टी भी मैंने पढ़ी थी, मज़ा नहीं आया. It was
Mohammed Hanif. You don't like him? Case of Exploding Mangoes. Mangoes ठीक थी वैसे. I thought it was a bit of a superlative.
Deep satire बहुत ज़बरदस्त था.
Deep satire बहुत अच्छा था. Exactly. Like against the khakis. 62 for 1 after 24.3.
Of course, Pakistan's in the bad.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Independence Day. Khwaja, do you have any Independence Day rituals? Clipped off the pads.
Hopefully we'll have a day full of batting. Inshallah 14 अगस्त के लिए हमें बाबर आजम का 100 देखने को मिले. तो इससे बेहतर क्या चीज़ हमें मिल सकती है?
इससे बेहतर क्या? हमारा मुल्क इसीलिए बना था कि बाबर आजम को एक दिन हम 100 देखते हुए करें. Because obviously with our neighbors' batting quality, we never know if Babar would have been buried.
VK is back on the stream saying hello. Yes, it is Independence Day tomorrow. आप लोग ज़ैनब रिज़वी करें, बस हमने क्रिस वोक्स की वक्खियाँ नहीं सुझाई फर्स्ट टेस्ट में और ओनली मिस्टेक. सही बात है यार. Speaking of deep state, did anyone notice how Mian Dada always face काफ़ी यार जावेद भाई
यार मैं नहीं बात करना चाहता because it's honestly painful to see a legend act like this, played away on leg side for no run.
अभी इतना harsh rant के वजह क्या थी ये भी समझ नहीं आ रही, पता नहीं.
To be honest, midway I closed it, but I realized that he was doing it on purpose. It was just for the views.
यार वो boy
That wasn't a
YouTuber बन गए.
yeah,
तो
it wasn't a
उनको चाहिए
genuine.
ना.
It wasn't like a genuine reaction to anything.
But look at that grey overcast skies and Yunus Khan, the lovely.
Apparently, Yunus Khan, we saw earlier in the day,
Lovely, in
जो है वो हमारे तेल वगैरह की भी
हाँ,
recommendations दे रहे थे.
अच्छा क्या
What
बात.
there it is again. I think no, it's
आप
just
hair oil लगा चुके हो वैसे मुसादत?
not a big fan to be honest.
Oh,
Beats the
big
outside
drive.
edge. It's a bit of an appeal from first slip as Azarelli has that tendency to play outside off and
लेकिन वाकई
needs
बहुत
to be
प्यारी,
careful there.
बहुत प्यारी बॉल थी James Anderson. Late movement, pitched it up right in the channel and it was there for the drive, but just jagged away off the pitch.
VK with a good question here.
जी जी.
Is there any current Pakistani cricketer you think there would be a shoe-in in the current Indian team? And on the flip side, is there any 90s Indian cricketer you think that would have had a place in that Pakistani side?
Well, of course, Sachin Tendulkar would have been there. And
I think Rahul Dravid would have been there too.
100%, yeah. Of course, Rahul Dravid. वैसे one down, Yunus Khan was not bad. Opener Sehwag, 100% he would have been. But 90s की वो बात कर रहे हैं.
No, I think maybe you could replace Amir with Amir Sohail with Sehwag.
नहीं वो 90s की टीम की बात कर
Yeah.
रहे हैं ना, तो फिर जडेजा भी इतना बुरा नहीं था. अजरुद्दीन could get.
बुरे की बात नहीं है. You have to be good enough to replace your counterpart.
90s के यार अगर अजरुद्दीन वन डाउन नहीं हाँ 90s Dravid तो of course आता है उसमें. So he would 100% be there.
Dravid and Sachin. Those would be my two. नहीं, I would keep Inzi and Yusuf.
6 पे सलीम मलिक खेलता था. मलिक, oh, there was an edge. What a chance given to Azhar Ali. Was there an edge?
Yeah, that's an edge.
100%.
That would have been overturned.
Joe Root, you were the captain और आपने सबसे जोरदार अपील आपने की थी. So life and a half given to Azhar Ali.
And Azhar didn't walk.
That could be just the luck. Walk तो
भाई और कितनी लग चाहिए? Middle stump पे बॉल लगी है, बेल नहीं गिरी. Edge हुआ, अपील नहीं हुई. और कितनी लग चाहिए अजहर को? Another beautiful delivery from Stuart Broad now. Anderson and Broad have continued to open the bowling after lunch. 25.2 overs gone. Run rate of 2.45. Pakistan 62 for 1.
और इस टीम में अगर करंट्स की हम बात करें तो पाकिस्तानी ऑफ कोर्स आई बिलीव बाबर आजम एट if not even at 3 if at 4 he was in the Indian team they'd be unbeatable. Shaheen Shah Afridi and Bumrah taking the new ball, they'd be unbeatable. Shadab Khan versus Jadeja, Jadeja probably just about gets in or he could play as the second spinner. नहीं कुलदीप और चहल भी हैं तो it would be tough for him to get in. So Haris Sohail at 5 could perhaps get in as well.
No, I think Shaheen Shah definitely gets in.
तो 100%.
I was thinking Naseem Shah might get in too.
वो भी.
And does Babar Azam get in? That's leading edge. It's gone to third man for a boundary. Abid Ali will pick up the first 4 after lunch. 37 now for Abid.
मतलब अगर आप रोहित धवन कोहली और बाबर हो टॉप 4 तो आप जी भाई.
Who's India's number 4 right now? I think it's Murali Vijay.
कभी KL को खिला रहे हैं, कभी वो श्रेयस को खिला रहे हैं.
See now, KL Rahul's not a mug with the bat.
वो T20 player अच्छा है ना.
Yeah, VK, what format are you talking about? Because I think T20 cricket will be different.
Test में भी पुजारा 3, 4, 5. That's a good question actually.
No, well. Got us thinking.
उनके ओपनर कौन है इंडिया के टेस्ट मैचेस में? मयंक और
Mayank Agarwal and even KL's been given a shot at test level. Yeah, their openers are actually problematic right now. Maybe Babar could open for them. Played away to the leg side. They should come back for just a single.
And a test spinner Yasish Ashwin तो चलो.
No, I think Ashwin's a great spinner, but they don't have a leg spinner. Yeah.
ईशांत से तो अच्छा है, नसीम अच्छा है यार.
Well,
ईशांत has the record now.
Ishant of late is pretty good, pretty accurate.
Fair point.
Watching that in real time, really you couldn't really hear anything. Maybe Azhar Ali didn't feel it either. Who knows?
अब ये देखना है, India is going to Australia in the new year to play some test matches. So now they'll be full strength Aussie side. No excuses this time. Warner and Smith will be back in the 11 and they're so good at home.
Yeah. Oh, good leave there from Azhar Ali. He's finally discovered where his off stump is, and I don't see him falling over to that middle stump, off stump line, and falling prey to that LBW trap from England. He's playing a lot straighter. He's playing a lot more confidently outside of his off stump, and hopefully can carry that through.
Ishant Sharma is probably one of the worst bowlers I've ever seen, and I've seen Junaid Ziab. Yaar, Ishant ka, you have to respect his test record now. The last.
The thing is, I think Ishant of his first coming has been planted in our mind.
यार बंदा 70-80 टेस्ट खेल चुका है.
Exactly. You have to go through of Ishant's comeback into Test cricket and check those numbers, and it's been quite impressive. it's also the evolution of Test cricket bowling, because back then it would be just like out and out pace, and you'd appreciate that. You don't necessarily need that anymore.
इनके जो चार हैं उमेश यादव और ये ईशांत और शमी और बुमराह, it's a very good.
See, now out of those four,
हमारे पास ऐसे चार नहीं है to be quite
exactly. और अगर out of those four, I think Ishant Sharma is better than Umesh Yadav.
Umesh Yadav is a streaky bowler.
Yeah.
He can go like 5 for 6 for 40 or 0 for 120. उस किस्म का bowler.
But I think Shami and Bumrah are better than.
Shami are the बहुत underrated bowler. Bumrah
what do you think of Bumrah, the Test match bowler? Because we thought we were worried for Bumrah with his unorthodox action, if he would be able to long bowl spells.
Yeah, so far he's delivered in 3 countries, England, South Africa and Australia, but never played in Asia, so that's the question mark.
Interesting enough. But do you need him? Because you've got Ashwin ripping through.
You don't need him, but as a fast bowler, as a pacer, उसकी reputation तभी cement होगी जब India में victail हो गया.
Oh, nice from James Anderson, straight into the rib cage area of Abid Ali, defended away onto the leg side. But Khwaja, it's about reputation, and I understand that. But let's also discuss the fact that the objective of the team is to win. And if Bumrah is not the best bowler there, you can easily get your 20 wickets.
नहीं, Bumrah का ये है कि क्योंकि Shami can bowl longer spells, Ishant can bowl longer
right.
spells.
So then why wouldn't you save someone like Bumrah for where he's more...
That's what they're doing now.
And I don't see anything wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that, but as an individual, अगर उसकी reputation आप चाहते हैं कि जी हमारा goat fast bowler है, जो ये कह रहे हैं जी one day T20 में he's our best we've ever had. So
but he is,
test में भी इसने prove करना तो prove करके दिखाओ भैया, विकेट ले.
Oh no, beating the outside edge of Abid Ali this time.
बार ही off के बार ball छेड़े.
Good carry this from James Anderson. It's got good bounce.
And he's bowled really well in this test.
He really has so far. He's only bowled 8 overs, but been effective. Only given away 5 runs for those 8 overs, so that tells you enough.
और ये भी session फिर शुरू हुआ. You have to readjust your.
Got to get back again.
Recalibrate करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, that's what's so impressive about that 156 that Sean scored. There was so many stop-start sessions, and he managed to, as Khwaja says, recalibrate. Almost every time, 67 for 1.
थोड़ा fidgety हो रहे हैं off stump के बार ball छेड़े.
Well, you've talked about Abid being somebody that gets reassurance by getting runs, so he's going to need a couple of boundaries or maybe a couple of good shots here to just start feeling his groove again.
मतलब तीनों innings में on this tour, he's never looked out of place, कि
yeah, I mean that last innings was absolutely horrific. Yeah, the way he got out.
इतने आप harsh जितने आबिद पे हो, आप कभी असद शफीक पे नहीं हो इतने harsh हुए.
मैं आपको पिछले 3-4 दिन से कह रहा हूँ कि उसको ड्रॉप कर दें. इससे हार्श क्या हो सकता है?
मैं और अहमद हसन कह रहे थे.
आपने टूर से पहले कहा था ड्रॉप कर दें. मैंने पहले मैच के बाद कह रहा हूँ कि ड्रॉप कर दें उसको फवाद के लिए. There's nothing harsher than that. Oh, leading edge. Abid Ali will go down to third man for 4.
ठीक है यार, ऐसे runs squeeze करते रहो. And I think the outfield has also quickened. 140 kph from England from James
That's pace, man. That's a 40-year-old man.
71 for 1 after 26.4. Pakistan slowly but steadily making this partnership a big one, as they like to say. But good batting, यार, good application. हमने इस tour पे I am really satisfied कि भाई कोई बार-बार 500 edge नहीं हमारे निकल रहे.
Exactly.
Beat नहीं हो रहे हम, not getting tangled up.
We look, dare I say it, almost comfortable to a certain extent.
बिल्कुल.
71 for 1 Pakistan. Another good partnership. This partnership is worth around 60 now. Good defense, nice from Abid Ali, just full frontal. You can see this is one of his favorite pieces of wood because it's got that nice red spot in the middle of it. He practices with this bat. About Jasprit Bumrah though, Khwaja, it's not really his fault if he's not played in India. It doesn't take away from his legacy.
यार क्यों? You have to be fit and available to play in India. अब क्या आप क्यों नहीं हैं available? आप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे?
He's a rare commodity for India, and they're treating him as such.
यार तो फिर ठीक है ना, फिर आप अगर
why would you want to wait?
Truly world class bowler हो आप, हर conditions में perform कर दो. Megra, Malcolm Marshall, Wasim Akram.
But if your
इन नामों में आना है तो आपने हर जगह
team has the capacity to win without you in these conditions that are going to break your back, what's the need for you to bowl?
यार, if your team is very good and you're one of the best players in your very good team, you would want to be out there. You're not going to pick and choose कि यार ये pitch में bounce नहीं.
Well, it's not about if he wants to be. It's just not being asked there. But he's not.
They have rested him, quote unquote, in some series. तो ये वाला काम नहीं करें ना अगर आप चाहते हो.
Why not? Why not? If you
क्या मतलब why not?
अगर आप इंडिया में फास्ट बॉलर की कमी थी ना पहले,
हाँ.
अब आपके पास एक हीरा है,
हाँ.
literally diamond in the rough.
हाँ.
Why would you not treat him as such?
तो
आपको उसको हर टेस्ट मैच खिला के वो 5 साल बाद खराब हो जाए.
यार उसको यूज सही तरह मैनेज करो. ये नहीं है कि जी आप 5 के 5 टेस्ट मैच खिला दो, लेकिन जो आपकी बिग गेम्स है, ओपनिंग गेम्स है, 3 मैच 4 मैच टेस्ट सीरीज है, पहले 1-2 टेस्ट तो वो खेले, वरना कैसे पता लगेगा ये लंबी रेस का घोड़ा है, सिर्फ IPL मर्चेंट नहीं है.
It's just I mean वो तो पता लग गया यार, ऑस्ट्रेलिया
साउथ
अफ्रीका इंग्लैंड में उसने टेस्ट में विकेट्स लिए,
लेकिन वो दो सीरीज बुरी तरह हारे हैं और एक में उनके 2 की प्लेयर नहीं थे और वो नहीं जीत पाए.
Is he the best Indian fast bowler of all time?
यार on skills I think he is definitely, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है. Ooh, good leave.
I know a few friends of mine say Zahir Khan is also up there.
नहीं यार, ज़हीर खान फारिग हो गया.
2011 World Cup winner.
Yeah, but if you
most wickets in that World Cup.
Go and look at those wickets, he was just taking like minnows.
वजह वही बात आती है, विकेटें होती हैं.
नहीं, विकेटें होती हैं यार. इसलिए हम क्रिकेट नर्ड्स हैं, हम क्रिकेट ऐसा नहीं, हम कैजुअल व्यूअर्स नहीं हैं.
No, I get what you're saying.
Zahir Khan is not going to be in any World 11 anytime soon.
I think he would be in India's world all-time 11.
इंडिया के पास कौन से फास्ट बॉलर थे? इससे पहले कौन था? वेंकटेश प्रसाद था.
Yeah, fair enough.
उनके पास चॉइस ही क्या है?
So he's second best after Bumrah then?
I thought Javagal Srinath was very underrated because he used to play in a tough time. जब 90s में उनके पास फास्ट बॉलर इतने नहीं थे.
True.
उस पे कमर तोड़वाना. और
also forgetting Kapil Dev, 400 plus wickets.
Kapil Dev Nikhanj, of course, their GOAT, and he was in fact voted the greatest Indian cricketer of the 20th century.
Right.
So I think he definitely deserved more acclaim.
So Zahir Khan not rated high enough. I rate him very highly. Get the nice round arm action.
He was a trundler यार, बाद में ख़त्म हो गया था. 128, 130. Intelligent bowler था, वो बात ठीक है, but skills उसके ऐसे.
Good leave again from Azhar. The broad is bowling into the right-hander, getting a little bit movement.
काफी movement
off the seam actually that time.
वही अब देखो इंग्लैंड में थोड़ी सी बारिश हो, थोड़ी सी spray of showers और बिल्कुल conditions change हो जाते हैं एकदम.
Just gotta apply yourself, get in there for the next 10-20 overs and walk in the sunshine.
Zainab Rizvi saying Ashish Nehra, he was a very good bowler, underrated. और वो बड़े बैट्समैन को आउट करता था.
Do you feel that way?
Very underrated bowler. उसको इंजरी इश्यूज थे, वरना वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्किलफुल था ज़हीर खान से.
What about Irfan Pathan? Very interesting career.
Irfan
started off very well though.
हाँ.
Broad this time, straightening in line and does well there. Azhari with a very Yunus Khan-like leave. Do you remember Yunus Khan jumping around in 2016?
Yeah.
The very similar kind of leave. Maybe Yunus has been in his ear.
Definitely, I think he's been working with him, probably working extra hard with him, double shifts के भाई. और इधर इमाम और सरफराज की एक बड़ी पैशनेट डिस्कशन चल रही है और उसने फिर विटनेस बना लिया शान मसूद को. मेरी मान ले सरफराज भाई, सिक्कू भाई हैं ही रिटार्डेड, आप छोड़ें, वो पागल है. उसके के बारे में नहीं बात करें. Partnership of 65 of 152 deliveries, so it's been tough going.
Oh, good delivery from Stuart Broad, just bouncing and just getting a little bit of extra from that pitch. And it kind of reminded me of that delivery to Chris Wokes in the first innings from Shaheen Shah. Spit and fire, as we like to say. And two goats of Pakistan cricket.
यार and
Babar Azam and Asad Shafiq.
अल्लाह माफ करे यार. मतलब सोचो यार, आपने 80 टेस्ट मैच खेले और आपकी 40 एवरेज
बस कर दो यार.
और उनमें से 55 आपने
मुझे लगता है ये
खेले
वो बातें आपकी सुन के ना उसने आज 100 कर देना है.
कर दे 100 यार, कर दे. थोड़ी सी गैरत जाग जा, मार दो 100 यार.
71 for 1.
प्लीज.
27.5. Inside edge this time, going over to the leg side.
कभी तो स्टैंड अप एंड बी काउंटेड ऑन योर ओन मेरिट. ये नहीं मिसबा आपका हाथ लेके आपको पकड़ के गाइड कर रहा है, यूनस गाइड कर रहा है, अजहर प्रेशर के साथ.
He's batted with the tail though. He's batted with the tail a few times.
यार टेल पे वही है ना, मैच निकल गया तो उसने पॉइंटलेस रन्स कर लिए.
यार तो फिर आप क्या चाहते हैं कि वो अच्छे बैट्समैन के साथ बैठ
लाइव मैच में पहली दूसरी इनिंग में स्कोर करो.
Joffer Archer, Sikandar Bakht is going to be very upset about this.
अब सोचो उधर आ गया, कौन आ गया? मार्क बुचर. ये उसकी तौहीन है. आप ये कैसे कर सकते हैं? जोफ्रा पानी पिला रहा है एंडरसन को.
I'm not a big fan of talking about other shows on this show, but I gotta ask you about something.
जी.
And this has been really picking at my mind because I'm a bit upset about this.
हाँ.
Usually it's whatever these people say. I don't really give a shit. Because frankly they need to get their
मसला ये कि
banks and balances.
They control the narratives ना.
No, I don't think they do. I don't think
they do यार.
I think the recent generation, especially like
यार, there is a generation that's grown up on Yahya Kanchi and these retards यार.
I feel very sorry for them.
Exactly.
71 for 1 after 28.
जिस जनरेशन के लिए अफरीदी सबसे बड़ा स्टार था, उसका क्या बनेगा यार? 23 एवरेज है यार.
Okay, listen. Let's not take anything away from Shahid Afridi.
Let's completely take everything away from him.
71 for 1 after 28. He's also Freddie Wild's favorite Pakistan cricketer. What'd you make of that? Abid Ali this time again with a very Yunus style leave. Last minute. A few pundits in Pakistan, a few cricket pundits in Pakistan are saying that Babar Azam is overrated by the international community.
अब बस बंदा क्या बोले, इनके दिल में हसद ही इतना है और तेजाब ही इतना भरा हुआ है. एक मुश्किल से आपने एक वर्ल्ड क्लास प्लेयर बनाया है और आप खुद नहीं हाइप नहीं, आपने जी उसकी लेग पुलिंग करनी है, उसकी टांगें खींचनी है और वो प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं तो उस पर आपने नुक्स निकालने हैं. अब बंदा क्या अल्लाह ही हाफिज है ना इस कौम का फिर. On every statistical metric, he was ahead of Virat Kohli in the same number of matches.
Yeah.
Although आप कह रहे वो overrated है.
No, for me, he's very well rated. I think it's very. I hope he does well in this tour. I think this tour is a big test for him, especially in whites in red ball cricket. James Anderson.
If nothing else, Shahid Afridi is the most talked about Pakistani cricketer globally in the past 20-25 years.
Yeah, he's a brand.
That is the sad thing about it.
Well, he's a brand.
यूनुस खान को कोई पूछता नहीं है, मिसबाह हक को कोई पूछता नहीं है, अजहर अली को कोई पूछता नहीं है, यासिर शाह को कोई पूछता नहीं है, हालांकि वो आपको हिस्टोरिक मैचेस आपको जिता चुके हैं.
True. 71 for 1.
एक ही क्लाउन लफंडर ऑलराउंडर आपका वानबी बना हुआ है.
It's just that they're very different.
यार 400 वनडो में 400.
No, but Khwaja, let me just say this. We don't need to praise Misbah Haq and Yunus Khan at the expense of Shahid Afridi, because
I'm just saying they get,
and they're very different cricketers. Very different style of cricketers. They all have a
Kalai. Here comes the cute KG Kalai God. वसीम भाई, look at that. उन्होंने साथ ही स्विच कर ली, कहते मेरे लेफ्ट रिस्ट.
Yep.
मेरी शदाई बैठे हैं, मेरे फैन बैठे हैं.
क्या बात है.
Love you वसीम भाई.
71 for 1. Jimmy Anderson. This is played one to the leg side, mid wicket.
एक बात है, they're not giving away any streaky runs now. England, they're keeping it very tight.
Not a problem. That ain't no problem.
वसीम भाई और वकार यूनुस, यार what a partnership, what a pair, what a duo. मतलब ये होते हैं, इन लोगों को देख के आप फिर you dream dreams. शाहिद अफरीदी जैसे टुंडे को देख के आपने क्या ख्वाब देखे, मुझे पे चिक्का मारी गई, ये क्या बात हुई यार. वो 400 विकेटों वाला है, वो 450 विकेटों वाला बॉलर है यार.
Those 2 sixes against Ashwin.
For God's sakes यार, टॉप एज, वो भी बांग्लादेश के घटिया ग्राउंड में, वो बॉल ही नहीं नजर आई, ऊपर से रमीज राजा की खस्सी कमेंट्री.
ओ यार इस तरह ना बोलो.
In the air, everything a beauty. बॉल में नजर ही नहीं आया, हुआ क्या, और अश्विन का बूथा दिखा दिया. यानी they ruined it यार.
So you didn't enjoy it?
मुझे लगता है BCCI की प्रोडक्शन कंपनी थी, उन्होंने दिखाया नहीं.
You didn't like Ashwin?
और यार ये क्या कलाई है इसकी यार, ये तो वो है स्नो वाइट में इविल विच नहीं थी, ये वो लग रहा है यार. ये कौन मिस्टर बर्न्स आ गया सिम्पसंस का.
Bring back Wasim.
Oh, for God's sakes यार, this is not how you do it नासिर, तुम हो ही रिटार्ड. हटो इधर से. Show the KG, the Kalai God bro. यार मैच ही खराब कर दिया इन्होंने, मूड ही ऑफ हो गया मेरा.
72 for 1 after 28.5. We're being gone off the rails a bit as Azhar Ali is 20 off 79, Abid Ali 43 off 89.
Khalid तो straight up कह दिया Waqar is better than Wasim. Straight up.
Waqar is better than Wasim in test cricket.
Waqar for that period, his first 38 test matches. यार सोचो उस बंदे ने 38 टेस्ट मैचेस में 200 विकेटें ली थी एज अ फास्ट बॉलर.
भाई तेरा की एवरेज है. तेरा की 13 एवरेज इन टेस्ट क्रिकेट. दिस इज नॉट अ जोक.
Here comes Athers.
Khwaja, did you watch any of Atherton the batsman?
यार जब तक मैं टेस्ट क्रिकेट में होश मुझे आया था तब ये चला गया था. 2001-2 में जब थोड़ा बहुत हमें आइडिया हुआ कि एशेस चल रही है, तब इसका डाउनफॉल आ गया था. बट ही वाज वही नगेटिव प्लेयर. इसका जो डोनाल्ड वाला वो एक इतनी इन्होंने हाइप दी हुई, जैसे पता नहीं क्या कर लिया इसने.
Yeah. Well, he's a much better. I always feel like Atherton and Hussain, looking at their numbers, they're a lot better as analysts than,
of course.
And TV commentators.
Actually, that team was also really poor, ना कि बहुत ही फारिग टीम थी इंग्लैंड की late 90s में. So they were the leading lights of that.
Played away onto the leg side for no run. 72 for 1. A little bit of swing in the air.
If Waqar को stress fracture नहीं होता तो he would have got a lot more wickets. इसमें तो कोई doubt नहीं है. The Waqar up till about 96 maybe.
Oh, the Kalai is back.
Oh, Kalai God is back. नहीं right वाली नहीं उसी भाई left वाली.
There it is.
जब हम कमारे जब कहते हैं कि जब कोई चीज सच्चे दिल से चाहो तो पूरी कायनात मिलाने से लग जाती है. And Wasim bhai knows, bro, this is where I make my money on that Kalai, the left Kalai, the KG.
वैसे वसीम भाई को जो है ना, to be honest,
वसीम भाई को हैंड मॉडलिंग करनी चाहिए यार.
हाफ स्लीव्स पहनना मना होना चाहिए, फुल स्लीव्स पहने कलाई तक, और because otherwise it's very provocative. I think the conversation on air is about Wasim and Waqar.
तो अभी से पसीने आ रहे हैं वो देख के यार, वसीम वकार को दोनों को देख के. वसीम भाई के वो वकार जिसको बनाना इन स्विंगर्स, यार क्या बॉलर थे यार. बंदा आपको क्या बताऊं, मिसाल कैसे बयान करूं. YouTube doesn't do justice to how unbelievable, incredible these two were yaar. The two W's. Yeah. And the मजे की बात, they hated each other's guts.
Did they though?
They did.
Just edged, and it'll fall wide of third slip, and it'll run down to third man for 4. Another chance for Abid Ali. This is going to be a very streaky 50 if he gets there.
Yeah, as long as you get the runs, that's all that matters. 47 of 92. Abid Ali once again caught at the crease, driving away from his body, but a thickish edge.
Khwaja, you talk about Wasim Akram. You clearly are in love with him.
100%.
And that is fair. That is a romance that we shall allow and we shall encourage. But I speak to people that are obviously older than you. A generation was lost and a generation was heartbroken on that faithful day in 99. That World Cup final.
Even I was.
And I'm sorry that I'm bringing this up because I know it's very painful.
Of course.
Can you sum it up for me? I was 6 years old when that happened. Can you sum it up for me?
We were just dominant throughout that tournament. But it was a wet, I think probably kind of a wet morning. उन्होंने कहा यार Lords पे batting ले लेते हैं. And the bloody Aussies, they didn't even deserve to be in that final.
Right.
And just छोड़ो यार, क्यों दिल दुखाने.
So you don't think there was any
the most vivid
fishy business there?
नहीं यार.
No, okay.
यार पाकिस्तानी जैसा भी हो वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल थोड़ी हारेगा यार.
ये तो है.
मोहाली में हम थोड़ी जान के हारेंगे, वो भी इंडिया से. नहीं यार, एक्चुअली यही मसला ना. वी कांट एक्सेप्ट दैट वी गॉट आउट क्लास्ड ऑन द डे. मतलब नो पाकिस्तानी इवन वो यार उसको $5 करोड़ मिलियन भी दो.
$5 करोड़ मिलियन
ऐसे अपने मुल्क को नहीं बेचेगा.
$5 करोड़ मिलियन.
That maybe that's the romantic in me.
Maybe
it's the optimist, but I don't believe.
But I'll tell you what, until we're around on Change of Pace, keep that romantic inside you alive, because that's what cricket's about. That's what sports about. Precisely.
Ball by ball match.
76 for 1 down the leg side this time.
That could be his 50.
Yeah, I think it might just be fine leg. We'll get around to it. Should come back for a couple. And Abid Ali will move to 49 and a strike rate of 50. That's not bad, is it? A lot of agreement in you with you, Khwaja, on the comments. Warren bowled too well.
Yeah, and I remember that diving catch that Ricky Ponting took at second slip or something. यार my heart sank that day. मैंने कहा यार और कसम खुदा की honestly तब भी मुझ में बिलीव था. तब हम हाई स्कूल में बच्चे ही थे. हमने कहा नहीं यार तब भी हम इनको आउट कर लेंगे. शोएब है हमारे पास, रज़ाक है, अजहर है. लेकिन फिर गिलक्रिस्ट ने जो मेरे फेंटे लगाए हैं फिर यार. And that final image of Shoaib lying on the pitch in distress, you know, his heart broken. यार
good defense there from Abid.
No run. इतना गंदा डाउनर दे दिया यार.
I just gotta ask, you know, with there's always a
Lords has always been that kind of ground. इतनी memories हैं. Even with Test cricket or up T20 cricket, thankfully we've had some great memories there. The 2009 final.
VK is asking. VK is saying we should have won every World Cup in the 90s. Imagine if we had won the 96 quarterfinals, Sri Lanka in the semis, Australia in the final.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been easy, to be honest.
Yeah, Sri Lanka, especially De Silva, that innings he played against India, that counter attack.
Yeah.
I think that's one for the ages. Yeah. अब सोचो इतने biased crowd में वो गए. I think Jayasuriya, Kaluvitharana were out in like the first 2 overs or something. It's ridiculous like that. और उसने जो counter attack किया था इंडिया पे, unbelievable innings. But a partnership of 72 from Abid De Silva and Azhar Rana Tongai as well. So they're battling hard. 78 for 1 after 30.
Yeah, this partnership
2.6 यार यासर मीत को नहीं बताना.
नहीं बताएंगे अभी थोड़ा बढ़ने दो. On the leg side, flicked away, but there's a mid wicket in place. Azhar Ali.
Azhar Ali, when he's feeling it, that screams through mid wicket.
Exactly. Just not finding the gap there. उमर नईम कह रहे हैं 90s में लड़ाइयाँ बहुत थी.
यार वो ठीक है यार अपनी जगह, but I don't believe that they would ever step into the ground with their personal issues. और यार देखें हर फैमिली they're together with each other 8 months of the year. तो obviously कोई personality clashes होंगे. आप तंग आ जाओगे वही शक्ल देख के, वही मनूस शक्ल. अब वो literally खानदान तो नहीं थे, but they're forced to become a family.
Pretty much.
Tour. So yeah, you get sick of people और थोड़ी सी ये ऊंच नीच बातें होती रहती हैं.
78 for 1 this time. Oh no, what a bouncer that is from Anderson, right at the throat of the Pakistan captain.
थोड़ी सी extra bounce होती है, he's gonna edge it to slip. I don't understand why Azhar Ali keeps poking at these deliveries.
He did well to keep it down, to be honest. What is he supposed to do with that?
Honestly, you should be shouldering arms, but thank God.
Yeah.
थोड़ा सा लग गया.
I am back for Abid's 50, says Zainab. Tausif is saying they are frustrating Azhar by drying his runs. Now, typically, I've been a big fan of Azhar Ali. I've watched his career very closely. And Azhar Ali is not really the type of batsman that you can bother by blocking the runs. He can stay there for days on end if he's actually there and he can apply himself.
Look at it getting very ominous. Look at those dark clouds.
Yeah, maybe Pakistan should declare get into bowl. Bowl him out for under 49.
As Hassan Bhatt keh rahe hain, as a late 90s kid, my 99 heartbreak was the 07 final versus India. The first time I cried because of cricket. यार
Yeah, I agree.
That was very painful at the time, but because we won in 09, उसका वो जो दर्द था वो थोड़ा थम गया. In my opinion.
No.
In my opinion.
No. Hassan, I agree with you. I'm also a 90s kid, a late 90s kid, and I never had the 99 heartbreak.
Yeah, because
but
the thing was we were out of that game, na?
Nah, Khwaja, no.
It would have been a miracle.
You can say whatever you want, Khwaja. You're not taking this away. The 07 heartbreak, इतने कुछ हमने जीत लिया उसके बाद अभी भी दर्द होती है.
यार वो तो कोई भी दर्द कभी भी नहीं भूलता. मुझे तो अभी भी यार कितने मैच है जो you can't.
Oh, edged and it falls short. Good soft hands from Azhar Ali.
मुझे एक्चुअली टेस्ट मैच हारने पे बहुत ज़्यादा दुख होता है. उससे मेरा मूड बिल्कुल ही like Cape Town 2013, that was very heartbreaking.
Tough, very tough.
Sydney 2010, of course, and Hobart 99, and of course Antigua 2001.
Yeah, but to be very honest, one of my most
Birmingham 2016 जो हम हारे थे यार, उससे बहुत दिल दुखा था यार.
But मुझे दो टेस्ट मैच जो मुझे I really like I couldn't sleep. अब तो मानोगे नहीं बात.
हाँ.
But Asad Shafiq 30 runs रहते थे. It would have been historic.
वो Brisbane.
Yeah. It would have edged and it's gone. Azhar Ali finally gives way to James Anderson. It's been the third edge in this over. The first one was played with soft hands, but this time he can't do the same. Pakistan captain fails again, just 20 off of his long stay at the crease. And James Anderson, as soon as the cloud cover came at Southampton, he's back in business right outside the off stump. And that's a pretty good delivery. Azhar not really sure what to do with that. Straight in the hands of Dom Sibley, who finally takes a catch. Pakistan now 78 for 2, but this now brings in the great Babar Azam. Khwaja, what do you make of that dismissal?
This is the worst time for us to lose a wicket. इतने ominous clouds आ रहे हैं, full अंधेरा हो गया. It's gonna start raining probably any minute now. और ऊपर से बाबर आजम को फिर हम expose करें. Or James Anderson answering his critics, answering the naysayers, answering the boo boys with 2 wickets on the first morning of Test match, 78 for 2.
And no other bowler has looked as good as Jimmy this morning.
Definitely. और आपको यही तकरीबन उनका स्पेल निकल ही गया था और आपने विकेट यार अपनी दे दिया.
You can see the sun.
That was a good delivery. Can't really complain. अच्छी partnership.
Actually, it was a great over. 3 ball में 3 edge उसने निकाले हैं. That is a good one. Arsalan कह रहे हैं at least not another LBW.
ज़ैनब आप कुछ और मांग लेती. आपने क्यों कहा था कि अज़हर आउट होने वाला है और वो वाकई हो गया. एक तो वो भी अपने फैंस की किसी बात को ठुकराता नहीं है. बट और साथ ही तौसीफ कह रहे हैं सेंड फवाद आलम. वैसे भेज दो यार एज ए नाइट वॉचमैन.
लुक एट कह रहे हैं बाबी ब्रिलियंट ट्वेंचरी फ्रॉम अज़हर अली.
ये बल्कि ज़बरदस्त. ये आप स्क्रीनशॉट करके ट्वीट करो. इट्स अ वेरी गुड वन.
आई थिंक सर हिल शुड बी ऑन द चैट राइट नाउ.
ट्वेंचरीज और यही 30s ही करते हैं हमारे जो elite supposed batsmen, but look at Babar Azam, look at that record.
Bobby Badshah.
28 matches.
Do you think he's a little bit under the pressure after that second innings?
I think definitely there's never a situation when he's not in pressure.
The thing about Babar Azam,
expectations इतनी ज़्यादा हैं उससे.
Well, that's what I want to talk about, Khwaja, because it's not just our expectations. If you watch and listen to Babar speak, he holds himself to a very high standard.
100%, yeah.
And I still remember, I'm referencing that conversation he had with Harsha. The kid is never satisfied with himself.
यार ऐसे ही आपको वो भूख होनी चाहिए आप में. अगर आपने you want to be considered the world's best. Virat Kohli has that manic work ethic and that's taken him to the top of the world. So that's what you need to be considered the best at this level. And look at that. Ground staff आने वाला है. थोड़ी 5 मिनट अगर अज़हर अली बच बचाओ अपना करा लेता.
Bach bachao.
Babar Azam on strike.
Ooh. Opens the face of the bat quickly off the mark. That's another Babar Azam feature.
नहीं दो नहीं करो भाई.
That's another Babar Azam feature. Doesn't like to stick around. Both of these batsmen are not going to stick around. Their runs are going to flow.
79 for 2 after 31 overs. A run rate of 2.5. Look at those clouds. It's getting very ominous out there. But Babar Azam thankfully gets off the mark.
Zainab is saying daddy 20s.
वही बात है यार. Daddy 20s. But I think उसकी innings in the context of the partnership देख सकते हो. They did a good job. मतलब कितनी देर वो लड़ता रहा है and finally they did get the edge to carry to the slip corner and they held on. So not a bad innings. Of course उम्मीद तो उससे ज़्यादा थी. But he did a decent enough job. Partnership तो कम से कम लगाई 70 odd की उन्होंने. But this time it's Babar to Broad. This is going to be a good battle. Broad has only given away 18 runs in his 9 overs.
Phenomenal.
ये देखो यार कितना ग्रे. एक तरफ सनलाइट और दूसरी तरफ फुल ग्रे यार.
Unbelievable.
It's quite amazing.
Good defense from Babar.
अब एंजाइटी लेवल भी हमारा बढ़ गया क्योंकि बाबर आजम इट्स अ डॉजी पीरियड ऑफ द गेम.
But you say don't expose Babar Azam. Now, if you're the best batsman in the side, you shouldn't care
यार
about that.
एक्सपोज आई एम ओनली वरीड अबाउट द कंडीशंस क्योंकि किसी भी मिनट बारिश हो जानी है, सो ही इज नॉट गोना बी 100% लॉक्ड ऑन एंड फोकस्ड.
Yeah.
बट यार एक ग्राउंड के आई थिंक बादल उस तरफ है, इट्स कंप्लीटली ग्रे, इन द सेंटर इट्स बिकम ब्राइट. It's quite amazing कि कैसी conditions आपको मिलती हैं.
79 for 2 after 31.1. I want to talk to you about that, Easy. As Broad now coming into his 10th over, second delivery. 4 slips in place. Khwaja, 4 slips in place.
4 slips in place and he induced the drive from Babar who didn't time it. But यार थोड़ा सा check करके खेलो. Babar Azam took the bait, went for that drive, didn't middle it, but has to be careful. It's his strength.
What do you think
about
about
this? It could also be his kryptonite, as they say.
Think about this captaincy from Joe Root. 4 slips, cover fielder.
ठीक है, उनको पता है यार this would break the back of the Pakistani innings. आबिद तो चलो circumspect है.
Notice how they're very close together. Not a lot of gap between even first slip.
They must have learned from the previous test.
Yeah. Nice drive from Babar, finding that gap in the covers, and I might just trickle away to the boundary.
Yeah.
No, wow, what an incredible piece of fielding that is.
All-rounder है यार.
Chris Wokes, that is an effort and a half. Babar should get a couple for that. No, 3. So he moves on to 4 off 4.
I think they'll be happy that he's reaching for the ball and playing those extra cover drives. उसके लिए हमने 3 slip और गली ली हुई है कि भाई तुम अपनी shot खेलो, हम तैयार खड़े हैं. But middle that fairly well and it runs away through extra cover. Good fielding by Wokes.
Yeah, FHD, KHD, one of the old timers tuning in. Beautiful drive as Syed Osama Imtiaz Ali saying, yeah, that really was gorgeous. 82 for 2, 31.3 gone, 2.6 the run rate. Abid Ali just 1 away from a 50. And it'll be a good one for him as well because he's not gotten a 50 on this tour yet.
Incompetent नहीं लगा thankfully.
Definitely
that was
not,
the big issue कि यार आबिद manage कर पाएगा या नहीं.
Yeah.
But he's playing
nice defense, nice confident defense behind the line of the delivery. Khwaja, can you explain to me, for all of our listeners that are new to Test cricket or don't watch enough cricket, how clouds have that effect on the bowling?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Actually, the scientific terms, probably it's about the water content in the air, you know, because as you shine the ball and you keep it smooth from one end, the friction applies to the other side, तो उस हिसाब से जो imbalance create होता है उसकी वजह से ball swing होता है. That is the basic science that I have understood to explain swing bowling.
Right. Good defense again from Abid, getting behind the line, and that's kind of what was lacking in Azhar Ali actually, because he wasn't as confident behind the ball, but you see Abid looking good.
But I've seen Azhar Ali play much worse than that and make bigger runs. So
exactly.
I think उसने अच्छी इनिंग खेली है. ठीक है, runs नहीं मिले लेकिन वो partnership देना, it was very important.
Very important, and that session, that morning session.
हाँ, पहले दूसरे तीसरे ओवर में आप विकेट गवा चुके थे. To occupy the crease like that to lunch was a good effort.
82 for 2, 31.5 gone. Stuart Broad now coming into Abid Ali, who drives back for no run. Well, good fielding of his own bowling. Stuart
Jimmy
Broad
versus Bobby. Good contest on the cards here. क्या comments आ रहे हैं ज़रा कुछ पढ़ के हमें सुनाइए.
Not happy is Umar Naeem. He's saying he needs to spend more time. Does Babar Azam should not be driving first ball up.
That's true, but वही है ना, his strength could become his weakness if he keeps chasing that ball.
Yeah, he always does get an edge while driving. We saw that in his first tour in England.
Umpires having a discussion.
It's about
here.
light, I think, maybe.
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना कि ये ऐसे करते रहेंगे तो ऐसे बैट्समैन भी बहुत डिस्टर्ब हो रहे हैं कि भाई काफ़ी ओवरहेड क्लाउड्स है. मुझे लगता है बाबर शुड बी इन द ईयर कि भाई क्या सिचुएशन है. इट्स गेटिंग डार्क, यू नो. थोड़ा सा आप उनको पुश करो कि भाई वी वांट टू गो ऑफ. ऑनेस्टली आई प्रेफर गोइंग ऑफ देन rather than lose a precious wicket of either Abid or Babar in this situation.
Talha Ahmed quite optimistic about Abid Ali. He's saying
be careful.
Uska aaj 100 hai.
यार hopefully, but काफ़ी challenging conditions इस वक्त. Ground staff is all set to
This is a massive battle. This is a very important battle, and I think England will have their tails up right now because they like these conditions, as any bowling side would.
और उनको पता है कि भाई इनमें से दो हमने अगर किसी को निकाल दिया, फिर जो soft underbelly है पाकिस्तानी बैटिंग
into the tail.
I definitely feel
यार फवाद आज 200-300 तो करेगा.
200-300 एक डिसाइड कर लेना आप.
82 for 2 as Babar Azam 4 off 5. Just beats the outside edge. What a peach of a delivery from James Anderson. He's at his best under these conditions, isn't he?
A brute of a delivery, जैसे हमारे favorite Ramiz bot likes to say. But look at that scrambled seam, but hits the pitch and goes, just holds the line. Beautiful bowling here. और जिमी का मसला ये वो उसका स्पेल खत्म हो गया था बिल्कुल उसका लास्ट ओवर या सेकंड लास्ट ओवर था और बादल नहीं आ गए उसने विकेट ले ली यार फिर आप क्लाउडर्सन स्लैंडर शुरू कर दिया आपने
facts are facts bro
गलत बात
82 for 2 4 off 6 defended away onto the leg side आप बुमराह को बॉलर नहीं मानते क्योंकि वो इंडिया में बॉलिंग नहीं कराता एंडरसन की कितनी विकेटें इंडिया में
यार एंडरसन ने आपको टेस्ट सीरीज जिताई हुई है 2012 की यार ऐसे मत बोले आप
82 for 2
he has that on his CV.
Do you think England 2009 and 2012 test team is not given enough credit as an all-time great team?
हमने
उनको 3-0 मारा था
वही है ना वो जब भी वो एशेज जीत के आते थे अगली सीरीज हमारे साथ ही लगती थी उनकी
pit stop on the way home get smashed go home
chat shit get banged
exactly
as I like to say
82 for 2 32.3 Jimmy Anderson 4 slips in place and he chooses the middle stump line. What were you your Serie A side lost out in a Champions League semi-final spot
यार
Atlanta getting beat out by the Qataris
यार बस देखो यार उनको छोड़ो हमारी मेरी यूवे बाहर होगी वो तो
काफी टाइम हो गया यार get over it it's been a week
यार ऐसी चीजें थोड़ी है बंदा भूलता है मसला ये कि क्रिस्टियानो की प्राइम खत्म हो रही है तुम्हारे पास यही 1-2 साल है
well Dybala looks good
Dybala तो यार
is it Dybala or Dybala
Dybala Paulo Dybala but speaking of Dybala here's Babar Azam ooh good ball
how does that work speaking of Dybala and Babar
यार दोनों junior goats हैं हमारे
junior goats small goats baby goats like to say
but Sam Curran warming up एक तो इनके पास swing bowler नहीं खत्म होते यार पूरी फैक्ट्री लगाई हुई है और पाकिस्तान में है जो 2 बंदे ही शायद गलती से बॉल स्विंग करते हैं वो है शाहीन और दूसरा शाह
Zainem कह रहे हैं Abdur Rahman is the daddy of Kevin Peterson
और वो जो मॉर्गन को उसने बोल्ड मारा था that was unbelievable stuff
yeah Ajmal and Rahman duo oh what a shot Bobby Bacha clipped away through mid wicket and it might just go all the way for 4 but no that's good fielding that is good fielding from Dom Bess
ओ बाहर हो यहाँ पे
no the comeback
टिड्डा भागता भी ऐसे डर लगता है कि ये पहुंचेगा भी या नहीं
comeback for 3 33 overs gone Pakistan 85 for 2 Babar Azam started off pretty quickly 7 off 10 Abid Ali 49 off 98 baby speaking of baby goats
बोलें किसकी बात कर रहे
हैं था कुछ never mind Ajmal Rahman duo a memorable series yeah that was one of my favorite test series Ghost of Kagawa is saying sad times Pep Guardiola PSG Barcelona clinching this Champions League nightmare year yeah worst teams
यार
couldn't be worse teams in
यार PSG ने 1.4 बिलियन पाउंड्स लगा के पहली दफा सेमीफाइनल खेल रहे सोचो यार
Zena makes a good point
हाँ
the Edge documentary है जो इंग्लैंड वाली
काफी अच्छी
उसमें they didn't show the Pakistan series in 2012
हाँ उसको उन्होंने वाइट वॉश कर दिया जैसे सिंध हुकूमत ने हमारे
Whoa
जोतन पेंट मार के कहते हैं भाई हमने रिस्टोर कर दिया है
85 for 2
यानी they don't even understand the concept of restoration यार इतना painstaking काम होता नहीं इन्होंने कहा जी पेंट मार दो यार क्या बनेगा पीपल्स पार्टी की हुकूमत का और सिंध हुकूमत का
We won't get into that right now though 85 for 2 average pace by length he's quickest when he's bowling short is Sam Curran and he bowls full outside off he's slowest when he bowls full that's a very interesting
एवरेज वो दिखाने के जब वो शॉट करे तो उसके 60 का फेंटा पड़ता है so he really needs to pitch the ball up even not even good length इसको full ड्राइवें खिलानी पड़ेंगी
drive out Umar Naeem is asking to you Khwaja are you a big football fan or a cricket fan
यार दो ही हमारे शौक हैं एक यूवे फुटबॉल में और दूसरा पाकिस्तान टीम क्रिकेट में
fair enough
तो
and Hamza is saying there's news today that Dybala is going to be on the transfer market
यार वो रूमर्स है ना क्योंकि अब ट्रांसफर मार्केट खुल गई है लेकिन टेंशन तो वो यार होती है हर समर के यार ये बेकी ना जाए बेचारा
Curran left arm this time left alone if you take an honest assessment of where Juventus rank in all-time big clubs in the world right now in terms of young kids wanting to play for them because obviously we can also the quality of Serie A also factors
यार पहली दफा वैसे मैंने फीमेल ग्राउंड स्टाफ देखी है that's quite interesting
yeah it's quite cool
equality you know होनी चाहिए
inclusivity 85 for 2 after 33.2 where does Juve rank in that
यार we are top 5 easily in the world इसमें तो कोई डाउट ही नहीं
you think so
yes 100%
do you feel the Serie A doesn't hold you back a bit in terms of the quality
ये तो recent trend है ना but till the late 90s it was the best league in the world
yeah well I'm talking about recent I'm talking about now I'm talking about modern times
मतलब आप जाएं तो ठीक है रियल मैड्रिड और बार्सा ऑफ कोर्स होंगे बायर्न होगा फिर इटली से यूवे होगा फिर इंग्लैंड में से लिवरपूल होगा आई बिलीव
are you kidding me
लिवरपूल इज द बिगेस्ट इंग्लिश क्लब इसमें क्या डाउट है
यार आप मतलब आपने
क्या चेल्सी का नाम लूं मैं?
Exactly. Why? I mean,
यार मुसाद, I love your practical jokes यार.
Chelsea is a top 5
यार तुम
international.
लोग 3 टाइटल क्या जीत गए, तुम तारीख भूल गए हो.
Chelsea's a top 5 world. I'm not talking about तारीख. I'm talking about now, bro.
9 में से आप कहाँ आ गए हो?
अभी तो नहीं, वैसे ये
लैम्पार्ड जैसा कोच बन सकता है टॉप 5
85
क्लब
यार.
का.
आपने एंड्रे पिर्लो कोच रखा है, उसके पास बैजेस नहीं है पूरे.
लवली यार. तो पिर्लो कहाँ है और लैम्पार्ड कहाँ है भाई? किधर हो तुम? मल्टीपल चैंपियंस लीग विनर, मल्टीपल स्कूडेटो विनर, मल्टीपल सीएल विनर. तुम्हारा लैम्प्स तो मर के एक जीता था, वो भी.
You don't think Lamps is not a good midfielder? You don't think?
I love Lamps.
You don't think he's an all-time great player?
I love Lamps, but you know I'm a Gerrardist.
That's bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
Steven Gerrard's one of the most
Stevie
unsuccessful, overrated players
in
the history of
Premier
Premier.
League. Blasphemy पे आ गए हो. आप पे फिर लग जाएंगे.
You genuinely think Gerrard's better than Frank Lampard?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Come on,
this is a ridiculous debate, Khwaja. This is not one that you're winning. Playing off to the leg side for a single. Look how many goals
Lamps ने इंग्लैंड के लिए कभी क्या किया है?
Look at how many goals Lampard has.
यार he was a very good.
At Chelsea, he's scoring more than 10 goals in average every season.
Going off. मुझे पता था यही होने वाला है यार.
Barish is coming down.
And honestly, I'm irritated for Azhar Ali. उसको पता था कि वही रेन स्टॉप प्ले कभी भी होने वाला है. बस he got the edge and he got out. बस जब अब किस्मत आपकी तरफ ना हो तो यही होता है. 85 for 2 after 33.5 as Pakistanis trudge off with Abid Ali still on 49 and Babar Azam got off to a bit of a start. I think he has like 7 or 9 runs, 85 for 2.
Yeah, look at this. Talha Awan saying Lampard king of deflected goals. The man has like 264 goals. सारे deflections से हुए हैं. Yeah, don't disrespect.
Jammy goal loves ही उसकी वजह से बना था.
Are you kidding me, man? Outside of the box, arriving late in the box, he was a spectacular midfielder. यार, he for 10 seasons. ख्वाजा मैं आपको एक statistic बताऊं, आप सुन के हैरान हो जाएंगे.
मैं वैसे ही नहीं कर रहा कि वो गोल स्कोरर अच्छा नहीं था. मैं तो कहता हूँ he is the greatest goal scoring midfielder. But as a player, come on यार.
What? Come on. What more do you want?
Yeah.
When he was asked, he played CDM. When he was asked, he played attacking midfielder. He's diverse. He's resolute. He's determined. He's loyal.
इतनी खास नहीं थी.
No.
उसकी टैकलिंग इतनी खास
मतलब खास नहीं थी यार. आप उसके निकाल के देखिए Lampard assist compilation youtube.com पे जाके आप.
छोड़ दो यार.
No,
तुमने बनाया हुआ होगा. चेंज ऑफ पेस के चैनल पे अपलोड कर दिया होगा.
अजीब बात करते हैं यार. 85 for 2 after 33.5 as the rain pours down and Southampton will take a quick drinks break.
यार स्कोल्स इसको तो प्लीज म्यूट कर दो यार.
स्कोल्स को म्यूट कर दो.
The ginger ninja.
We'll leave you with some music and we just get our breath and take a little bit of a. It's Lampard. यार ज़ैनब ये comment आपने जो लिख दिया मैं कभी नहीं लिखूँगा, कभी पढ़ूँगा भी नहीं मैं ये. Gerrard way better all round. No, Talha, you are objectively incorrect. Gosa Fugawa saying Steven Gerrard carried Suckerpool to the Premiership a grand total of 0 times. Oh my God. It's not like Gerrard wasn't the penalty taker. Skulls वो तो अपने घर में भी best CM नहीं था. Right, guys, we'll leave you to the conversation. We'll leave you with some music. Just going to collect our thoughts and collect our breaths for a second. We'll be back for the remainder of the game as soon as the rain subsides.
Welcome back to Change of Pace 85 for 2. काफ़ी लंबा rain delay के बाद we are finally back for the final long session of day 1. It's going to be probably about 3 hours non-stop with 2 drinks breaks. So tune in, everybody. Babar Azam is at the crease, 85 for 2 after 33.5. Babar Azam on the crease and Abid Ali batting on 49. Azhar Ali was the unfortunate Pakistani batsman to be dismissed just before the rain delay came in and disturbed proceedings. Here we go. Sam Curran with the last ball, pitched it up but safely played back to him by Babar Azam batting on 7 of 16. Abid 49, not out of 98. Ab lamba session hoga. It's a very good opportunity for Babar Azam to really dig in. Abid Ali especially to dig in. The skies seem to have cleared काफ़ी देर covers लगे रहे हैं और inspections होती रही हैं और सब कुछ होता रहा है. But looks like we might have an uninterrupted day 1, hopefully, for about 3 hours play. So hopefully Pakistan can really make that advantage kind of count. 85 for 2. Azhar Ali, in my opinion, he was quite unlucky to be dismissed just before the rain delay ended the proceedings for about a couple of hours. So James Anderson on to bowl. He's got the 2 wickets today. Just 24 runs given away in his 12 overs. And Musad Afzal is back on commentary with me. Musad.
Yeah, Joe Root before the game started, he said, write Jimmy off at your own peril, and he's got about 600 test wickets, so do not count him out. And we've seen he's been England's best bowler today by far, and he was picked over Jofra Archer and over, and Sam Curran was opted in as Abid Ali nearing his 50 here. Edged! It goes through the slips again. Abid Ali, that defines his innings. What a way to get to 50 as he moves to 51 with a couple runs. It's a much-needed knock for him in England. It's a good way to get going. But Khwaja, that streaky edge kind of exemplifies what has been a topsy-turvy day for him. 2 drop catches, lots of edges through the slip, but Abid has finally gotten there. And it's third 50-plus score in 5 matches, along with 200s.
So we know he has a habit of converting those 50s into 100s. But yes, 2 straightforward chances grasped by the slip cordon in the English slip cordon. काफ़ी करीब भी खड़े हुए हैं और काफ़ी narrow भी खड़े हुए हैं. But still managed to drop a few catches. But Abid Ali, he needed that luck to go in his favor. So fortune favors the brave, as they say. And let's see if how brave Abid is. Can he make it count? Can another Pakistani opener get to a 3-figure mark in this summer?
No, I'm not sure if it was dropped. Osama? Syed Osama?
नहीं, ये वाली तो carry नहीं हुई थी.
No.
पिछले 2 तो straightforward chance थे. And Stuart Broad just putting some sawdust on his tracks.
On his what?
Sawdust होता ना क्या?
Yeah. 87 for 2. Pakistan continuing off after this
काफी
prolonged lunch break and tea break all combined because of a rain delay. And a completely mapped out
Broad 500 plus test wickets and helping out his mate.
87 for 2. James Anderson continuing this time straight on the line, and good call for Abid Ali. We saw in the last test match, running between him and Shan was fairly circumspect.
बस यार अब hopefully one of the top order batsmen kick on and get a big score. अब Babar Azam हमने देखा था before the break was quite looking to play that cover drive, get on the front foot, be aggressive. So I think ये उस किस्म का pitch नहीं है कि आप इतना airy fairy shots खेलो, थोड़ा देख के खेलना पड़ेगा.
We were talking to you before the series, Khwaja, about Babar Azam. As Abid Ali this time, good defense, nice getting behind the line.
But it definitely does look a lot brighter in Southampton right now.
Yeah. You said before the series that it would be a good series for if Babar got at least 200s across 3 test matches, and that's kind of what you expected from him. Look at Abid Ali's test career off to a complete flyer, an average of 81.6 across his 5 matches. He's got a couple of
and he gets daddy hundreds as they say. 174 is a big
But this
score.
has definitely been the most streaky of his half-century innings. Lots of edges, couple of drop catches. Abid Ali this time defended away. But again, we talked about Shan Masood last time around. Abid Ali's been presented the same opportunities, in fact, the same amount as well. So it's important that he makes that big 100 to replicate the impact that Shan's inning had for Pakistan.
Bilkul, totally
51
agree.
off 102. So if Babar Azam doesn't get 200s in England this summer, is it a failed tour?
Yeah, it won't be a failure. लेकिन आप एक highlight innings तो definitely खेलो ना.
Yeah.
So you have 6 innings to do that. Hopefully he does make it count today. लंबा session है, so he has ample time to get set.
On drive from Abid Ali this time to mid-on for no run. Anderson now continuing. 2 for 26. Anderson's been the best bowler for England so far in the right areas, making the Pakistani batsman play. And he troubled the Pakistani captain with 3 back-to-back edges, one of them finally carrying to the keeper.
87 for 2, last ball of the 35th over. So let's hope they make a big partnership here. Ooh,
another beautiful delivery from James Anderson. He's not bowling.
यार इतनी back of length ball पे आप क्यों अपना बल्ला खेल रहे हो? I don't understand. You're not gonna get bowled. You're not gonna get leg before. The only way you're gonna get out is by edging it behind, or ये वही bat उधर छेड़ी जा रहे हैं. I don't get it. But some pleasant shots there from Abid Ali in that 15, or some not so pleasant. Wokes was not in his right rhythm today. काफी leg side ball करा रहा था, but we've seen a lot of thickish edges and genuine edges as well. To be
Adi Moment saying Babar has had so many rain interruptions in his batting across these first 2 tests. It's hard. I'm sure it's hard to settle.
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं.
It is, and that's the conversation that makes Shan Masood's 156 in that first innings a lot better too, because it was so stop-start.
बिल्कुल सही बात है. It's quite mentally taxing to be going on and off the field all the time. फिर से अपने आप को reset करो, अपने rhythm में आओ, अपने muscle memory को in sync करो with how you're watching the ball. So it's not easy at all. You're
Sam
right.
Curran, left arm round. Oh, it just gets. I think got an inside edge on that Babar Azam.
Inside edge, I think Shayad they pitched outside, but Babar has to be careful with that.
Straightening in line, Curran. Looking for that leg
खतरनाक bowler है यार, खतरनाक. And I think he's changed ends as well. So he's coming to Babar from the other side to Azhar Ali, and Abid was bowling from the other end. So it seems to have rotated him around. And Jimmy looking in fine form once again among the wickets. That 600 wicket mark, not so far away.
Doubt he'll get it in this tour though. Sam Curran this time again straightening in line. He's looking for that LBW.
And Babar getting a big stride in, just as Stokes कर रहा था Abbas को. He's stepping out quite prodigiously to Sam Curran. Not that tall and not that quick, so you have to be careful.
A lot of comparisons been made between Babar Azam and the great Virat Kohli. Obviously, Babar Azam has some way to go because Virat Kohli's career aging like fine wine so far, 87 for 2, Pakistan. But there's also similarities in the way they get out in Test cricket and sometimes in one-day cricket as well. They both like to play their shots outside of off. It's hard for them to hold back. And more often than not, oh, what a shot that is from Bobby. Flicked away off his pads, square leg in place. It'll just be a single. But they walk across the off stump, and then the ball that straightens in or comes into them, they often get leg before the leading edge while trying to glance it, as we saw in the Champions Trophy 2017 final, that infamous 2 balls back-to-back from Muhammad Amir, both in a similar fashion.
This shot that he's playing off Curran is very safe. जब वो back of length कराता था, he's not effective at all. So you can milk runs, as they say, off him on that. ऊपर से Dom Best को भी शायद एक stage पे कभी वो try करेंगे, so you have chances to score there.
Dry, beautiful one too to mid on, but it's fielded by Sam Curran himself. Zainab pulling out one from the archives, saying Azhar Mahmood once made a century in South Africa, जिसमें हर दूसरा run edge of the third man तक. Doesn't matter how the runs come.
Actually, it is considered one of the finest centuries ever by Wisden itself. इतने backs against the wall उसने वो innings खेली थी.
Yeah.
But यार South Africa में अजहर महमूद जैसा बंदा 100 मारे तो आप सोचें कैसी innings ही होगी.
Sure. What do you make of Azhar Mahmood, the batsman? I know you have a very staunch opinion about his bowling, but what about Azhar Mahmood, the batsman?
Yeah, he wasn't those plaudits definitely went to Razak. He was a much superior batsman. लेकिन as a bowler, Azhar Mahmood बहुत ज़बरदस्त bowler था. In swing, out swing बहुत प्यारी कराता था. Used to genuinely move the ball, and he has a couple of 6 fours and 5 fours in ODI cricket.
Yeah.
वो भी ज़ाया कर दिया हमने, to be quite honest. वो काउंटी के चक्रों में पड़ गया, then fell out of favor. I don't know why. वो तो कहता मुझे captaincy offer हुई थी, according to his own words. But I don't know what happened. He was a pretty decent cricketer.
Although I can see that happening because he's a good talker, he's a good speaker as well. Beautiful shot, getting behind the line well. Babar Azam in the middle of his bat, but
और slip fielder भी काफी अच्छा था.
Just to contextualize how gritty this knock has been from Abid Ali, his stat coming through from Quick Viz about his half century, and he's done so after missing or edging 35% of his shots. Now across the ranks, that's the 13th highest false shot percentage for a Test half century in the last decade.
यार बस आप देख लो ना, you can see he's only 5 tests into his career, and the way England were bowling, jagging the ball around in overcast conditions, you needed all the luck that you could get, and he's definitely edged and played and missed a lot, but उसकी गलती नहीं कि आपने कैच छोड़ी. He is battling there, so credit to him if he can make it count.
Exactly. You take the chances when you get them. That's what it's all about. Mohammad Yusuf was brutal in that area between point and third man. He played soft hands deliberately in that area. His trademark. Yeah, that's a good
Steve
point,
Harmison especially.
Jimmy continuing here, and again Babar Azam, Abid Ali taking one glove off of the handle as he drives this upper sleeve to the offside for a couple runs. Azhar Mahmood did not play a test match after age 24, says Real Lukata.
देखो यार अब उसके साथ अब वो कह सकता है कि genuine ज़्यादती हुई है, that he never got to fulfill his talent at that level.
Okay. All Might saying that he's got some thoughts on Fawad being selected in the team, as his selection's been quite late. I think a lot of our people, a lot of Pakistanis will echo that sentiment, All Might.
लेकिन हमने देखा था जैसे मिसबा का renaissance हुआ था 2010 में.
You never know.
कुछ यार जितनी फवाद की फिटनेस है और अगर उसकी डेडिकेशन है, he can definitely squeeze 2-3 good years out of his career just yet.
36.1 overs gone. Pakistan 91 for 2. Finally a good lead from Abid Ali.
Failures will not be, बर्दाश्त नहीं किए जाएंगे.
No.
जब मिसबा आया था, he was rattling off 50s and 100s. 100s तो चलो थोड़े कम थे, 50s वो regularly बहुत consistently score कर रहा था until Pakistan once started winning series, and then of course the Miss U era was truly in its prime. तो तब लोगों की बातें थोड़ी सी चुप कर गई कि भाई कि ये पे खेल सकता है या नहीं. A lot of pressure on Fawad if he can do the same in that to have a second go at his career.
Yep.
But at least it's good to see he's within the team. He's in the playing 11. He's definitely deserved it. वो तो बंदा कोई question नहीं कर सकता.
Oh, leading edge from Abid Ali. Good length delivery from Anderson, just on the gloves, that region.
थोड़ा हमने देखा है, थोड़ा extra bounce है इस pitch में. There is something there. It's not quite, just fiddling around when you bowl it full. थोड़ा back of length भी कराओ तो थोड़ी ball उछल रही है, especially on a short guy like Abid Ali. So I think Shaheen and Naseem might enjoy the surface. Look at that, hitting him right in the ribs. A rib roaster, जैसे रमीज भाई को कहने का शौक है.
Rib roaster, yeah.
एक ही 2-3-4 क्लीशे डायलॉग है बेचारे उनके. But 92 for 2 Pakistan in 36.3 overs gone. Jimmy Anderson fighting back, answering his critics कि भाई इसको सब कह रहे थे इसको रेस्ट कर देना चाहिए, but no chance, and he's among the wickets once again.
Well left again from Babar, and that's honestly for me. I know you love seeing his cover drives, but watching him leave a delivery outside off is equally satisfying. Because again, he's got that tendency, that Virat Kohli-ish tendency to play that booming cover shot, and that often leads to an edge. 92 for 2 after 36.4, run rate of 2.5. Babar Azam 9 off 23, Abid Ali 54 off 107.
Wasim bhai is not a big fan of Abid Ali's fishing outside the off stump, but चलो यार. वो देखो बार बार बाहर ऑफ के बाहर उसको फीड करें कि वो चाहते हैं कि बाबर have a dash. But it's up to him, भाई. He has to show some quality, especially with his temperament. Shots तो हमें पता है, Babar has all the shots in the book. It's just about applying himself, batting for the 3-figure mark.
Yeah, 92 for 2. Khwaja, you've always been, you take first class statistics with a pinch of salt. Actually with a heap of salt, because you don't rate them too highly, considering the way Pakistan cricket is structured and the kind of pitches that we have and the ball that we play with. But I do have a question for you about that as we come to the end of the over here. And it's flicked
Lovely
off. Babar
shot.
Azam, what a shot. Kareem this through mid-wicket. It should go all the way.
Look at the timing
for
of that.
4. That is a beautiful piece of batting. Got on top of that middle stump delivery and just guided it past mid-wicket and mid-on for 4.
Unbelievable timing on that. Just a flick of the wrist.
Lovely
off
to
the
see.
back foot. Beautiful, elegant shot. And it screamed away through mid-wicket. Even Anderson would be like, what the bloody hell was that, mate?
Now, there's some discourse on Twitter, Khwaja, about investing in Fawad Alam. You know, I've been a staunch supporter because I feel like he's paid his dues and should be in the side. But some folks on Twitter are saying that investing in somebody who's already in the twilight, arguably, of their career is not a good idea when you've got gentlemen like, Saud Shakil waiting in the ranks, who's just 25 years of age and has a better average than Shan Masood, Asad Shafiq, Azhar Ali, Babar Azam, Mohammad Rizwan. And Iftikhar Ahmed.
Yeah, that kind of mindset doesn't work in international sport. It's about winning now. It's about performing now. ये जो हमारी है ना logic जी ये 10 साल हमें देगा. That doesn't make sense.
A poor delivery that's been punished down to fine leg for 4. Good stuff from Abid. And Sam Curran with his first real loosener after that break.
And finally, 100 up for Pakistan in the 38th over. Big swing on that one. Shukr line थोड़ी खराब थी. Look at the way it swung. And Abid Ali didn't overbalance, and a lovely leg glance. Beautiful shot. When it comes off, बहुत ही elegant लगता है. And Abid Ali is very good scorer around the wicket. That's what I like about Abid Ali. He's not a mug. He's not a shrew. He's going to play his shots. He's going to be a bit adventurous. ठीक है, edge पे निकलेंगे.
Why not?
लेकिन आप ऐसी conditions में जैसे अजहर हम देख रहा था बार-बार रोक रहा था, आप सिर्फ रोक नहीं सकते. Shots भी आपको मारनी पड़ेंगे if you want to stay at the crease.
100 for 2, Pakistan. Kern continuing here, back of the length delivery, good defense. So what about that shout out for Saud Shakil?
यार सऊद शकील अच्छा प्लेयर है, लेकिन वही बात है, कमांड योर स्पॉट इन द साइड विद योर रन्स, टॉक विद योर बैट. अब फवाद आलम को कोई तनकीद नहीं कर सकता, उसकी परफॉर्मेंस, ही इज बीन स्मैशिंग डाउन द डोर फॉर द पास्ट 3 4 5 सीजन, ही इज एवरेजिंग 56 प्लस. तो ठीक है, उसकी एज जो भी, अगर वो स्कोर करे क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है. स्पेशली पाकिस्तानी फैंस के कहने का इट्स सो फूलिश. हमने देखा है मिस यू ने कैसे परफॉर्म किया है. यूनुस खान का अपनी आखिरी ट्वाइलाइट डेज तक हंड्रेड्स मारता
clipped away from Abid Ali. Good shot that. He's definitely grown in stature after that 50. He's going to come back for a couple here and move on.
और स्पेशली जो हम देखते हैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया की गोट साइड थी, वो सब बाबे थे. शेन वॉन बुड्ढा था, ग्लेन मैकग्रा बुड्ढा था, स्टीव वॉ, मार्क वॉ, गिल क्रिस्ट, ये सब दे वर ओल्ड. लैंगर हेडन, दे वर ऑल अर्ली मिड 30s. So it doesn't matter what your age is.
The question is not just about age. The question's also about investment and building a side for the future. As you see with England, they're doing that with Ollie Pope and Sam Kerr and Dom Bess.
यार Ollie Pope का वही फ्रेडी में बता रहा था, he averages 60 plus in county cricket, तो वो उसको एमी थोड़ी चांस दे रहे हैं कि तुम.
Sam Kerr this time edged and he finally carries the second slip. It's another wicket for England. And it's another half start from Abid Ali. Gets dismissed for just 60 runs off of his 110. He just gotten to 50. Just was starting to feel the flow of runs. But again, I think it's that man Dom Sibley who dropped a couple in the morning session, but now also has 2 catches to his name. The outside edge. Rory Burns goes straight to him.
Hey,
and V for Vendetta.
अच्छी ball थी यार. Can't really complain about that. Finally got one that had his name written on it.
We're gonna see Fawad Alam walk in.
I think
might just happen, folks. Babar and Fawad batting in tandem. It's a Pakistani dream. It's a batting paradise.
Very unlucky यार. थोड़ा सा momentum बनना था और 7 ही wicket lose कर दिए. Once again, Pakistan ENGvPAK 102 for 3. आबिद ठीक है यार, इतने चांस मिले आपको तो आपको 100 मारना चाहिए, लेकिन it was a good delivery. You can't really complain much. क्या करता हुआ, it was going across him, a bit of extra bounce and zip off the pitch. जो सैम करन की quality है कि he gets that ball to just jump over length. And a good catch in the slips by Rory Burns.
कह रहे हैं कौन है जो early और mid 30s वालों को बुड्ढा बोल रहा है?
Exactly वही बात है. वो 34 या 33 या 34 है फवाद, तो फिर आप क्या चाहते हो कि जी अब उसको निकाल दो क्योंकि एज होगी? इट्स गलत बात है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट परफॉर्मेंस. और ये इंटरनेशनल टीम ये नहीं जी वी आर प्लानिंग फॉर द फ्यूचर, ये काम आप डोमेस्टिक में करो कि भाई मेक देम सर्व द अप्रेंटिसशिप. और जब आप नेशनल टीम में आते हो, आइडियली यू शुड बी रेडी टू मेक रन्स ऑन राइट अवे. बाबर आजम ने जब डेब्यू किया था अपने पहले 10 ODIs में, ही वाज जस्ट एज 19-20, ही मेड 550s. तो ऐसा नहीं था कि जी इज अ प्रोजेक्ट और हमने इसको लेके चलना है. ही मेड इमीडिएट रन्स.
Shafiq now into the side, out to bat. Average of 39 after 76 test matches. 27 50s and 12 hundreds also. Best of 137 in Sharjah against New Zealand.
मतलब आपको बेस्ट स्कोर 137 है 70 टेस्ट मैच में, आपने 50 यूएई में खेले.
यार वो 6 पे खेलता है ना, थोड़ी होते हैं 6
तो ये 6 पे खेलता है.
He's our last line of defense. The warrior.
अल्लाह माफ करे, ऐसी लास्ट लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस हो तो फैंस पे फूंक मारो गिर जाएगी. But यार बस it's a good ball. I don't think Abid can complain much. I don't think we can complain much. But finally his luck ran out. And now he'll be disappointed. That was a good opportunity to get a big score.
102 for 3. Not going to be one of his more memorable innings as he leaves this alone. Good delivery from Sam.
कौन सी leave थी? Beat हुआ है वो.
Shaping away from Shafiq.
यानी clear beat भी असद शफीक के तुम्हारे लिए एक leave है. हद हो गई यार, इतना bias.
Adil's asking how many ducks does Shafiq have? We don't take a look at any of these.
Yeah, I remember he got 2 ducks before that 100 he made at the Oval.
Right.
So he had a pair in Birmingham. That's what I clearly remember. But 102 for 3, last ball of the 30. Ab Sam Curran bhi among the wickets, yaar. Headaches aplenty for Pakistan.
Yeah. Curran's got the first wicket for him on the day.
Oh, phir chheda hai ball, yaar. Leave kar de, bhai.
Plays it, went to the offside. But Khwaja, I mean, I know your sentiments about Asad Shafiq, and fair enough. They don't come without evidence. But it's very clear that the Pakistan management and the side are persisting with him. So it is equally important for him to be in the runs. Let's get some runs here today.
Get some runs is non-problematic. ना मसला ये है इसका. अब असद शफीक की भी हाइट उन्होंने बाबर आजम के साथ मैच कर दी है यार.
Yeah.
ये 3D ग्राफिक्स अब स्काई के बंदा क्या बोले इनको यार.
babyface Shafiq.
And thankfully we've extended our batting order today. We have Fawad Alam as a pure batter at 6. Rizwan pe bhi kafi umeedein hongi. Yasir Shah, of course, the centurion in Australia.
Zainab is saying Papa will get at least a daddy 40.
Allah maaf kare yaar. Daddy 40 bhi
that's what it's come down to.
अपनी एवरेज तक ही खेल सकता है बेचारा.
Shafiq is the Ijaz Ahmed of the modern era.
यार इजाज अहमद के फिर भी थोड़े लैंडमार्क्स.
Beats him outside off again. Babar Azam going for that drive. We saw him leaving in that last over, but again, that instinct, that South Asian aggressive batsman instinct to drive at it, doesn't die for Babar Azam. And Relukat is asking you, Khwaja, how do you rate Mohammad Wasim? Because he's always complaining about how he was treated unfairly.
decent player था, especially on Australian pitches. I think उसको भी बेचारे को sideline कर दिया गया at the wrong time. When he first burst onto the scene, he was looking pretty good, tall, and काफी statuesque right hand batsman था top order में.
Yeah.
काफी मुश्किल series में भी उसको runs करने पड़े थे.
He's a good coach. I've heard good feedback from his coaching as well. Nice Bobby, defended away onto the offside.
I think his team, of course, he's coaching Northern.
Yeah, and I think he's also with the Peshawar Zalmi for a bit.
That's Mohammad Akram.
That's Mohammad Akram. Apologies.
Wasim he was coaching Multan, I believe, 2 seasons ago. I'm quite sure.
Right.
But he's coaching in domestic and Northern, of course, they won the T20 competition, I believe.
This is a good comment from Faizan. Saying as Shafiq comes out to bat, I have a great line to share, which I read on Twitter. I said Shafiq is like homeopathy medicine. There are no advantages or disadvantages of it. Good defense again.
And it doesn't work, basically.
Asad is prettier than Ijaz, but Ijaz had 6 turns versus Australia. Wow.
यार असद के स्टाइल में तो कोई इशू नहीं है, उसके टेक्निक और वो सब कुछ अच्छा है.
When it comes off, it looks good, but it just doesn't come off.
Exactly. And it doesn't come off when it counts. So I think हमने काफी अच्छी तरह डॉक्यूमेंट कर लिया. It's up to him. कुछ कर ले भाई.
Desi Sputnik with the stat that Asad Shafiq's got 13 ducks. You know, ducks are not the problem because if you look at the statistics, I think since Virat started playing, he has the most ducks in international cricket. Does it make him a bad player? No, it doesn't. It's just that you need to be consistently getting those hundreds in Test match cricket. Faisal saying Tawfiq does not get enough credit for his Test record in South Africa. Easily outscored Yunus Khan, Inzamam, and Yusuf on his first tour.
Yeah, I remember that 130 he made as well.
Another peach of a delivery by James Anderson, exploring that corridor of uncertainty. Babar Azam leaning forward, going for the drive, but managing to keep his bat away from it. Asad Shafiq played number 3 in the 2011 World Cup and 70 straight matches. He's just not good. He's mediocre.
यार इसको वनडे में कितनी he's played like 49 ODI matches. उसको बहुत opportunities मिली हैं. मतलब वो तो कभी भी नहीं कह सकते. He was वही कह रहे हैं ना, failed investment is what I like to call him. But now we're just dragging his career on with no real purpose, to be quite honest.
It's not really a failed investment. I would say it's just like an investment that doesn't give you a return. It just sits there. You don't lose money on it. Edged! And it goes into that vacant area between Gully and the 3 slips. It'll run down to third man. Babar Azam needs to be careful though, Khwaja. It's another edge. It's another circumspect.
अगर मुसाद आपने 2010 में 5 लाख रुपए कहीं इन्वेस्ट किए हैं और आपको 10 साल बाद 5 लाख ही मिले तो that's a failed investment भाई. आपने रिस्क लिया था उस वक्त.
Right.
तो फिर कुछ मिला ही नहीं आपको, तो फिर फायदा क्या हुआ?
I mean, if you look at it that way, then
with inflation,
you're screwed. Yeah, exactly.
ये वो तो आपको तो
especially if you're dealing in
value तो कुछ नहीं मिली ना उस चीज पे. But strange shot there from Babar, getting squared up and a thickish edge. Thankfully, there was no gully in place for that. Otherwise, he'd have been in serious trouble.
Another slash, wild slash from Babar, and this time no footwork as well, and he yells at him as AZ does too. Now 39 overs gone. Pakistan 104 for 3.
यार अभी आपकी विकेट गिरी और आप हर शॉट ऑफ पे हर बॉल छेड़ रहे हो.
He's got to stay mentally in check. He's got to stay in control.
और इस पिच पे एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस है. You cannot just climb on top of the ball. You have to be very careful. एक तो आप स्लिप्स के या तो ऊपर से मारो या तो उनके नीचे से मारो. उनके थ्रू मारोगे तो कैच दे दोगे. There is extra bounce and it's gonna take the edge. अच्छी खासी कैरी हमने देखा. तकरीबन हर कैच flew to slip. There was only one that kind of got killed by.
Faizan is saying we just about break even with Shafiq. Okay.
वही है ना, break even तो नहीं चलता अगर मैंने 5 लाख रुपए लगाए 10 साल पहले.
Yeah, Faisal saying it is a failed investment because him and Azhar were supposed to step up after Misbah and Yunus, and they did not.
अब मसला ये है कि क्योंकि मिसबा के ये प्रोटेजेस हैं, will he take the tough decision to kick them out? मिसबा हफीज और मलिक को भी अभी तक नहीं निकाल पाया, तो इनको कैसे निकालेगा?
Why is Beg is saying, why is Babar chasing every delivery? Yeah, that's a question that we're asking too. But we just did see him screaming at himself, so hopefully he knows better now. As this is clipped away by Asad Shafiq for no run to square leg. Khwaja Sahab, how many runs will Shafiq have to score now to say investment for worth it? if we win this test.
यार क्यूमुलेटिव रन्स तो चलो छोड़ो, आप एक 100 ही मार दो अच्छा वाला यार, फिर आप हम सारी बातें छोड़ देंगे कि भाई इसने 100 मारा, चलो ठीक है. क्यूमुलेटिव तो बहुत दूर की बात है कि हम इससे 45-50 की एवरेज उम्मीद रखें.
Daniel Raza is saying Babar Azam 287 off 145. That's asking a bit much, I think, even of Babar.
Yeah,
I'd just be happy if he tinkered away to 100 in England, at least one of them.
एक तो करो ना.
Good defense from Shafiq this time onto the offside from
But this pitch does look quite a challenging one. काफी lively surface बनाया है.
What do you make of the decision to bat first then, Khwaja?
यार I think it was fair enough. I don't think we could have complained when चलो Shan Masood got a good delivery, but उसके बाद you had a 70-odd partnership between Azhar and Abid, and एक तो जब भी असद शफीक के ये टेस्ट करियर फिगर्स दिखाते मैं ट्रिगर हो जाता हूँ, कहता हूँ यार मुझे ऐसे मीडियोकर नंबर्स नहीं देखने.
39 average.
हालांकि 1200 है यार तुम्हारे, तुम यानी you're not a mug clearly.
Yeah, you definitely can play that big innings, but 1200 के बाद अगर आपका 39 का एवरेज है.
Exactly. यानी कितने फेलियर्स थे आपके बीच में. I think मजे की बात है, Root only has like 16 or 18 or something like that. He's also bucket loads of 50s.
The crazy thing about Asad Shafiq is I do hold him largely responsible to this run out that's now on screen.
Yeah, this was so stupid.
It was definitely not. And Khwaja, ये partnership अच्छी बन रही थी.
अच्छा वो set हो गए थे
अगर ये
दोनों.
100 रन की partnership हो जाती. And again Asad Shafiq coming down the
उधर ही
track.
खड़ा हुआ है पॉइंट और उसके सामने बॉल गिरा के तुम निकल रहे हो यार.
Zakaria Khalid might be predicting the future, saying Asad, I hope Asad does not chop on from Sam Curran.
Even that can be an issue. He's more of an edger कि वो जो थोड़ा open blade वाले catch दे देता है. I remember him doing that a lot in Australia. But भाई सुकून करो, तुम्हें गंदी बॉल मिलेगी उसका इंतज़ार करो. क्यों तुम क्विक सिंगलों के चक्करों में हो?
Singlat. 104 for 3.
And somebody was sharing the overseas stats of all our batsmen in Sina or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Umar Akmal in that same period was averaging.
I shared those with you. Yeah.
आपने शेयर किए थे. तो अब and that's the point. वो जो दो पैरेलल ट्रैक्स चले हैं. 2011 में हमने उमर अकमल को लास्ट टेस्ट खिलाया था.
Yeah.
और इसको हमने तब से लेके गोद में लेके घूम रहे हैं. So what could have been achieved by Umar Akmal if we had persisted with him? If we had said कि यार तुम टेस्ट क्रिकेटर हो, तुम कुछ कर सकते हो.
I mean, do you not feel that Umar Akmal was given enough chances?
नहीं, he was, but जब उसको बिल्कुल ही बेदखल कर दिया था टेस्ट फॉर्मेट से, and never looked back. Maybe हम इतना faith ना लगाते.
I don't know. I don't think there's just enough in Umar Akmal anymore. Not now, even then, to be honest, because he's been given enough chances everywhere else. I don't think they're PCB or Pakistan fans.
He's played easily probably 150 international matches or something.
That's ridiculous considering the way he's behaved and his numbers. 104 for 3. Khwaja, I want to ask you something, because this is a conversation I have with some of the older folks in my family, and I wonder if it's trickled down to you as well. Because Karachi and Lahore, two epicenters of cricket in Pakistan, both have produced some top-class cricketers, and both have continue to produce some top-class cricketers. But
क्या बना रहा है Jofra
इधर? Jofra is just scribbling over a smiley face right now.
ये constellation बना रहा है.
Maybe the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know.
Whoa.
104 for 3. As Stuart Broad now coming into the attack, 10 overs, none for 21. Do you see 60. An intrinsic or geographical distance in the way a Lahori batsman will bat and a Karachi-based batsman will bat?
Yeah, that's quite interesting. I think you can go back to who are the role models. Hanif Mohammad was the biggest icon of Karachi cricket. तो जो उसका स्टाइल था जी, रुक के खेलना, ज़मीन पे खेलना, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीट फाइटर टाइप और थोड़ा डिफेंसिव. फिर उसके बाद जावेद मियांदाद आए थे.
Was very fidgety, quick between the wickets.
Exactly.
Dab and run. Oh, interesting shot.
Ooh, good fielding. Yeah, James Anderson, age 38, diving across at mid-on. Fantastic stop, save 2 runs easily. So I think that could be a bit of a thing, और हमारे वक्त I think you can say Majid Khan was a big star back in the 60s. वो थोड़ा सा dasher था, थोड़ा सा तेज़ खेलने वाले थे. That could perhaps be or something. फिर of course what do you call Mohsin Khan भी लेकिन कराची से. He was elegant.
And what about
Zahir Abbas was also Karachi based mainly, although he's from Sialkot.
Yeah.
But it's a very
That's
interesting
the thing about Karachi,
discussion.
Right? All sorts of folks in that city. Well left from.
But the sad fact is, who was the last genuine top class talent produced by the Karachi area? I don't think there's anyone.
In batting, you mean?
In anything.
Sarfraz Ahmed.
यार फॉर गॉड सेक,
आपने जब कीपिंग जब ऑल टाइम 11 बनाया था
टॉप
पाकिस्तान
क्लास
का,
वर्ल्ड क्लास टैलेंट की बात की
यार आपने ऑल टाइम 11 बनाया था टेस्ट मैच का, तो उसमें सरफराज अहमद को कीपर रखा था या नहीं?
जिम्बाब्वे के पास भी एक कीपर होता है, इसका ये मतलब तो नहीं कि
अजीब बात है यार, ही इज अ वर्ल्ड क्लास कीपर ख्वाजा, आई शोड यू हिज एवरेजेस अंडर मिस यू, आई शोड यू
36 एवरेज का वर्ल्ड क्लास
39 का एवरेज है उसका।
पाकिस्तानी स्टैंडर्ड इज नॉट एग्जैक्टली,
मेरी बात सुने, 39 का एवरेज है, ही बैट्स विद द टेल इन टेस्ट मैच क्रिकेट, इट्स नॉट बैड।
बैट्स विद द टेल हद हो गई है,
अजीब बात है यार,
हर चीज के लिए बैट्स विद द टेल, ये भी बोल दो सईद अनवर बैट्स विद द टेल, है ही सब टेल, बाबर के बाद है ही टेल।
यार मोहम्मद समी भी कराची का एज अ कमेंट कमिंग इन
यार, लेकिन ही वाज अ वेरी गुड एक्चुअली, ओडीआई नंबर्स आर अंडररेटेड, बट टेस्ट में तो बेचारा ही वाज ऑफुल, आई थिंक एवरेज इज लाइक मिड 40s
ऐसा लिख बाल है, बट एक्चुअली टॉप क्लास टेलिंग आई थिंक असद शफीक एंड सरफराज अहमद।
यार उस पे इतनी देर से हमारी डिबेट चल रही, तो आप ये तो नहीं कह सकते वर्ल्ड बीटर थे वो।
यार आपने 80 टेस्ट खेले हैं, कोई आपको बेहतर रिप्लेसमेंट नहीं मिली तो खेले हैं ना,
सिर्फ असद की गलती तो नहीं है, मोहल्ले में था जो आपको
खिलाते रहे तो खेले हैं ना, आपको कोई आपने कोई मतलब आपने हॉस्टेज तो नहीं रखा हुआ था मिसबा को।
अनबिलीवेबल बॉल देयर फ्रॉम ब्रॉड, उसकी बात करें, अब लाहौर कराची नहीं स्टार्ट करें दरमी, फिर पेंडोरास बॉक्स खुल जाएगा।
हां वैसे ही क्या बताएं आप, good delivery there from Broad, hitting a good length and
ridiculous
just
ball,
hitting the outside edge. Bobby can't really do much
from an angle.
About Abdullah Amin in capital letters saying Fawad Alam.
यार छोड़ो यार, अब देखते हैं, I hope he does well, but looks like a very tough pitch to bat on, to be quite honest. And Babar looking fidgety as well, not looking relaxed.
Zakaria saying Yunus is also from Karachi.
Yunus is not, चलो Steel Town में रहता था, ठीक है, कह सकते हैं।
104 for 3. Broad now continuing this time down the leg side.
Trying to go for that magic
ball. But my
ball.
original question, Khwaja, was about technique and style.
यार लाहौरी के आप कह सकते हैं थोड़े से डैशर टाइप आए हैं, थोड़े से टुल्ले टाइप आए हैं।
I feel like
but we also had Mohammad Yusuf alone, you know, so
yeah. But when I look at it, and again this might be a very Miadad biased situation, but even with Asad Shafiq I see is running between the wickets. I feel like the Karachi players, maybe because of the kind of grounds they have, maybe they're smaller, maybe
less, deep dive karni
maybe less space, they definitely prefer the singles and they're more fidgety, they'd like to take quick runs. Babar this time beautifully, a classic shot, reminds me of that leg glance in 2019 World Cup. He'll pick up a couple runs there.
वैसे एक बात मैं comment कर सकता हूँ कि Gaddafi is very flat wicket, so probably we get those you know front footed players जो बस टांग निकाल के मारते हैं। जो हमारा national stadium है कराची में, the ball does swing, especially when the evening breeze comes in, the afternoon breeze comes in off the beach, तो तब काफ़ी रिवर्स स्विंग, इट वाज नोन एज अ वेन्यू कि उधर काफ़ी बॉल आफ्टरनून्स में ना स्विंग होती है, सो मे बी दैट दे प्रोड्यूस प्रॉब्ली मोर सॉलिड टेक्निकली सॉलिड प्लेयर्स जो ज़्यादा उसका नेशनल स्टेडियम वगैरह में खेलते हैं। गद्दाफी में तो बस भाई पैर निकालो और मारो, सो we've had a bit more of those tullebaz, you know, who haven't had a great technique, you can say, in the recent years.
Yeah, good point. But again, going when I look at Karachi batsmen, I do feel like they have that dab and run mentality more so than the Lahoris. Maybe that's because runs.
वही मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, कराची में you have to earn your runs in the NSK, so they're probably better at rotating the strike because ball move होती है उधर.
Interesting, but yeah, there definitely needs to be a deep dive into maybe conditions and even demographics and space to play, because I always feel like when I did visit Lahore in 2016 or 15, the last time I went there, I've just felt like it was a lot more spacious than Karachi. To understand, Karachi is a massive city. I mean, megatropolis level now in terms of numbers and space. There's not a lot of room to get around. So
आज ही आपके चीफ जस्टिस ने कहा 3.5 करोड़ की आबादी है हमारे कराची की. So wow man, that's crazy.
Talha Awan with a good comment, saying a better question would be why Karachi has produced so many wicket keepers. Yeah, is there? That's also a good point. 107 for 3. Rashid Latif, Moin Khan, Sarfraz Ahmed clipped off the pads and it'll go fine.
I think it's all about role models. एक दफ़ा आपका एक role model set हो जाए ना, तो फिर उसके नकल काफ़ी सारी आती हैं. आप जैसे let's talk about a more clear example, India's Mumbai cricket. It's very famous for producing batting superstars.
Right.
तो उधर से वो कौन है, विनु मंकड़ था, फिर सुनील गवास्कर था, फिर उसके बाद
of course
सुचिन, and of course रहाने और ये और वो इतने सारे बैट्समैन उधर
Virat is from Delhi.
दिलीप वेंगसरकर भी उधर से था. All these legends, batting titans of India, they've all come from Mumbai, because there's role models, there's a path you can follow.
There is. But do you think with the decentralized media information that's going to die down a bit?
Maybe, but of course
in the late 70s you wouldn't be able to model your game over watching someone on YouTube, but now you can do that.
बिल्कुल, लेकिन एक वो कोचिंग स्ट्रक्चर जो उधर एक वो तो ऑफ कोर्स उनको पता नहीं कि जी हम गवास्कर इधर से आया था, इस मैदान पे उधर से आया था.
damning comment.
क्या कह
He's
रहा है?
saying the question was from Talha about why Karachi produce so many more wicket keepers. He said because they're better at collecting.
Whoa! Shout out
Hello.
Altaf bhai.
Okay. And if Fawad wins us this test match, can we get a
यार
statue
wins
of
us
him
this test match. फवाद क्या
outside the
करेगा?
national
वो क्या
stadium?
चक्की काट लेगा उनके बैट्समैन को, क्या
नहीं
कर
यार,
लेगा
अगर
वो?
मतलब हर इनिंग्स में 100 करता है तो he's gonna win us.
यार आप लोग इतना उसको अब हाइप क्रिएट करेंगे.
Put away Babar Azam again, and square leg is in place. यार square leg हटाओ, थोड़ी चौके शौके होने दो. आप क्या कर रहे हो?
यार but he's managing Karan well, but I'm scared how he's facing Broad and Anderson over the wicket. वो
Karachi's,
काफी
yeah.
डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है वो. डिस्टर्ब.
Majid is saying the pitch looks like it'll harden and become easier to bat in the next day or so, make it all the more crucial. Get a score of 350 or 400. England will get a decent first innings score. But Zainab had a good
और
point.
हम एक बॉलर भी कम खिला रहे हैं, आपको ये याद रखना होगा.
Man, I'm very worried about that, Khwaja. I am extremely worried about that.
110 for 3 after 41.4. Asad Shafiq off his thigh pad once again, not off the bat. Josh Butler giving it a chase, but we'll get to.
My opinion might be a little controversial, Khwaja.
जी जी फरमाएं. Oh, they got 3 good running.
Yeah, good running there. Good. They're both pretty nimble on their feet.
हाँ जी.
But I think that if Fawad Alam was to play this test match, which he is, he should have come in for
At
Asad
5.
Shafiq,
अच्छा.
and Shadab or Fahim should have played.
फहीम को तो उन्होंने टेस्ट स्क्वाड शॉर्ट लिस्ट में
नहीं
भी
है,
नहीं रखा
21 में तो है, 16 में नहीं है ना.
20 में, हाँ 20 में है, 16 में नहीं लिया. तो आई थिंक दे आर डन एंड डस्टेड विद दैट आइडिया, टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट.
Because you're gonna, if England bat out 100 overs, 2 teenagers and Mohammad Abbas are not gonna get you through the day.
ये बात भी यार एक
सिडनी वाली बात हो जाएगी जहाँ यासिर 50 ओवर करा रहा है मर मर के.
बट अगर आप इन कंडीशंस में अगर आपको 100-120 ओवर इंग्लैंड खेल जाए तो क्रेडिट टू देम द वे द बॉल इज स्विंगिंग, यू नो.
True. Zainab's pulled out some good stats. She says if you compare Fawad Alam's numbers in Karachi, they're Bradman-esque. But if you compare them to Lahore and the northern areas, in northern Punjab, they're a lot more.
उधर थोड़ी विंटर पड़ती है तो मुश्किल हो जाता है ना अर्ली मॉर्निंग बैटिंग करना उधर.
Fawad can bowl. He can, but he doesn't.
He used to bowl. I wouldn't consider him a bowler
Exactly.
anymore.
He's as good as Azhar Ali.
नहीं अजहर अली तो काफी बेहतर है उससे बॉलिंग में यार.
मतलब in terms of frequency.
हाँ. मुझे लग रहा है फवाद अजहर को कुछ बॉलिंग वर्क करना पड़ जाएगा इस इनिंग्स में सैडली.
Sure.
लेकिन वही बात, दैट्स अनदर फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग थिंग कि हमारे जो बैट्समैन हैं अपनी बॉलिंग क्यों नहीं ठीक करते यार. थोड़ी प्रैक्टिस कर लो, इसमें क्या बुराई है.
See, I mean, I don't think
6th बॉलर बन जाओ, 7th
if you're
बॉलर.
growing up as a Pakistani,
आपने देखा धोनी रायना से बॉलिंग करवाता था,
That's true.
विराट
युवराज
कोहली से
सिंह-
बॉलिंग करवाता था, युवराज सिंह वर्ल्ड कप मैन ऑफ द सीरीज हो गया था
गंगुली।
विद हिज लल्लू बॉलिंग. तो आप भी
Ganguly,
लल्लू
world class
बॉलिंग
batsman and decent medium pacer.
गांगुली तो मैंने टेस्ट मैचेस में देखा है न्यू बॉल लेते हुए उसको
there you
यार.
go.
सो वी शुड हैव दैट
But
काइंड ऑफ
that's also
ऑप्शन.
because of a lack of resources for India.
Shout out to Trundlers.
113 for 3 now after 42. Yeah, even Tendulkar bowled and bowled well.
बहुत अच्छी इंजमाम को बार-बार आउट करता था वो.
Yeah. Beautiful
Shot.
shot. Asad Papa Shafiq, Asad Bradman, Asad Richards. And it's going to go all the way
यार
for
अल्लाह
4.
माफ करे. असद रिचर्ड्स आइंदा कभी नहीं बोलना. for God's sake. विव शफीक.
Viv Shafiq. 117 for 3.
Oh my god यार, लेकिन 88 miles per hour ball थी, just a bit straight and beautifully clipped through mid wicket.
It's a good shot from Asad.
शॉट तो अच्छी थी.
Yeah. And you said this about him. He doesn't look bad as a player.
प्लेयर तो अच्छा है, खूबसूरत प्लेयर है, लेकिन वही है mental weaknesses and of course tends to get out to the new ball almost immediately.
Why do Pakistani batsmen don't bowl, Khwaja? I'll tell you why. Because when they're growing up, they're told that we desperately need batsmen in this country. Don't worry about
I don't agree with that.
Don't worry about the bowling department.
नहीं ले, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. ऑलराउंडर नहीं बना जी, ऑलराउंडर रज़ाक की तरह.
117 for 3. Driven well, but it's straight to point. Asad Shafiq.
Timed it well, but
Okay.
बाकी straight to
Okay, Asad. Okay, Pops.
Okay.
Zainab is asking, my husband is asking, what is the origin of Asad's nickname as Papa? I have no idea. I actually don't have any idea
Actually,
either.
there was a domestic cricketer. His name was Manzoor Shafiq or something like that. His name is Shafiq Papa.
Okay.
That's his actual name, and he बहुत सारे runs किए. आप कभी क्रिकेट इन्फो का पेज करें. He's basically फवाद आलम से भी बड़े domestic legend है. तो उनका नाम शफीक पापा है, तो शायद पापा शफीक कर दिया.
Continuing here, edged and it carries to third slip. That's another failure for
करवा
Asad
लो पापा से
Shafiq.
100.
5 off 13, and you'll have to go
यार.
back. It's another catch for that man. Sibley takes another
अबे
one.
बर्न्स है, क्यों सिबली बनाया
Sorry,
हुआ है
Burns.
उसके
Sorry.
पास? उसका गलत नाम ले लेके वो 3 कैच ले गया. And Asad Shafiq, another useless innings as always.
That's a good delivery though.
यार क्या good delivery यार. और नहीं वाकई इस दफा सिबली था. You were right.
Yeah.
Sibbers.
Stuart Broad gets his first of the day.
Yeah.
England amongst the wickets. Pakistan
And
crumbling
here he
here.
is.
117 for 4, but after 10 years and 88 test matches, it's Fawad Alam that has returned to Pakistan test cricket.
यार
What a
I feel
moment
bad
this
for the
is.
guy.
Pakistan.
आप लोगों ने इतनी हाइप क्रिएट कर दी है कि अब वो 150 से कम स्कोर करे तो कोई सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होगा. 117
Need at
for 4
least
after
300 runs here
42.3.
from Fawad.
यार आपके सीनियर्स कुल मिला के 24 रन दे रहे हैं इस टेस्ट
Senior youngsters not scoring enough.
25 रन है सॉरी. एक रन मैंने डिस्काउंट कर दिया सचवी का. माय बैड. और पहली इनिंग में कितने किए थे उन्होंने पहले टेस्ट में फर्स्ट इनिंग में. अजहर ने तो डक किया था, उसने 9 किया था शायद.
What a moment. This is not about Azhar Ali. This is not about Asad Shafiq. This is not about Yunus Khan. This is not about Misbah Haq or Sarfraz Ahmed. This is about the one and only king of Pakistan first-class cricket, the man with the highest FC average in the history of this wonderful game. Outsteps Fawad King Alam.
यार
Actually, we're yet to see him. Actually, I don't know.
उन्होंने साथ ही टेलीकास्ट बंद कर दिए.
There he is. There's the mustache. There's the beard. There's the small frame. There's the fitness. There's the man, the myth, the legend, Fawad Alam. Test career of 4 matches.
And beard game तो बहुत strong है, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है. But look at that record. His 4th test match, average of 41, best of 167, I believe, against Sri Lanka way back in 2009.
Shout out. What were you all? All right, tell us in the comments what you were doing 10 years ago, because it's been 10 years since Fawad Alam last played a test match.
Unbelievable.
What were you doing 10 years ago?
Yeah, वैसे एक बात है, उसकी भी हिम्मत है कि he never gave up, to be quite honest.
Yeah. Fawad Alam, the picture of Karachi's determination and grit.
What about this?
And resilience.
और ये Asad Shafiq is picture of what Karachi's गंदे नाले.
117 for 4 after 42.3.
Oh
and he's
God.
out there
I
to
feel
face.
bad for him, यार. There's no way he's gonna. Oh यार ये कैसे खड़ा हो रहा है?
अगर ये पहली बॉल पे आउट हो गया यार, मैंने तो बंद करके चले जाना है.
यार ऐसे नहीं बोलो यार. Change of
Fawad
paces
Alam,
हमारे
look at the
बैठे हैं.
stance. And he's defended away to the
ये
offside for
कैसे
no
रोक रहा है
run.
बॉल भाई? Leave कर दे.
You think England have done their homework on Fawad?
यार definitely. लेकिन ये homework क्या करना है इस पे? यही था तुम्हारा हीरो फवाद भाई.
Yes,
इसलिए इसको 10 साल नहीं खिलाते
The
थे.
man, the myth.
यार अब I'm just waiting for the memes. That's all.
I just love it. Injected
He
into
missed
my.
the meme age अब, लेकिन ये meme era में आ गया है. यार कैसे खड़े हो रहे हो यार, for God's sakes.
Injected
ये
into
टेस्ट
my
क्रिकेट है भाई,
veins.
फ्रेंच क्रिकेट नहीं
The
है.
privilege of Michael Holding to be able to analyze
The privilege.
Fawad Alam's stats as he leaves this alone. What a wonderful leave. Majestic in form.
Oh my God.
42.5. The comments are laughing. Muhammad Abdullah Shahid is saying, I was in 8th grade 10 years ago. My
ये देखो
goodness.
यार.
Abdullah is saying,
बच्चे बाले हो गए हैं तब से.
Abdullah
Look at
is saying, I was about to start grade 4. My goodness. some of you
Kumar
are-
Sangakkara has the highest first class average. Paras Dogra, Rohit Sharma, Steve Smith, Hanuma Vihari and Fawad Alam averaging more than. अब बस उनको मिल गया जी AB de Villiers की 55 है. And Virat Kohli right there in that list as well.
We go broad to Fawad. Oh, he's beating the outside edge. What a delivery that is.
यार सीधी बॉल थी. What a delivery बस कर
क्या हो गया? That was a sniper of a delivery, a snake.
Wow. Just didn't really even hold its line, to be quite honest. But Fawad Alam beaten all ends up, tore it over.
Faizan is asking, is this a dream? Yes, we are living through it.
Is this real life or a fantasy?
170 for Panic at the Disco. Good band.
यार बस ठीक ही है.
Not too khas.
I think one hit wonder type ही थे, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah. I write sins, not tragedies. Was that their hit for you? 117 for 4. Babar Azam 20 off 41, and dare I say it, Fawad Alam is out to bat. 0 off his first 3 deliveries. We are in the presence of greatness, folks. Babar and Fawad.
Oh my
It is a Pakistani fan's dream,
Is it?
and it's happening now. As Chris Wokes, the man of the match from the last test, is coming on to bowl. 6 overs, 1 maiden, and 21 runs. Wokesology. The Wokester. The Wokes Master.
भाई खुद देख ले आगे कैसी बैटिंग कर. I think there is honestly a section of society, Pakistan cricket fans, जिन्होंने in real life इसको कभी बैटिंग करते नहीं देखा. 10 साल तो गुजर गए. वही बता रहा है वो 8th grade में था. Intern भी कह रहा है I've never seen him bat. तो वो
intern when how old were you 10 years ago? How old are you now? Junior
12
was
साल का
12
था.
years old. My goodness.
अब आप देखो, अब वो कहेगा यार ये फवाद आलम तो जिसकी हम हाइप क्रिएट करते रहे. कुछ शॉकिंग रेवलेशंस होने वाले हैं.
Just to let you know, Khwaja, he's got a T20 World Cup under his belt.
Yes, he does. Yeah. Where he had basically no role.
Hey, Emma Shahzad is his Champions Trophy winner.
And a T20 World Cup. Salman would be T20 World Cup winner.
Equally the amount of work that Fawad Alam did. Faizan is saying, Faisal is saying, I cannot take this seriously. Well left from Babar Azam. Who do you think is better form in terms of batting, Babar or Fawad?
हाँ ये पोल बनाओ यार ताकि हम कैंसिल हो जाएं once and for all.
117
सारे मैच अनफॉलो हो जाएगा हमारा. But all the best to him. Didn't look convincing. Looks strange. But it works for him. I don't know how, but it does.
Adil is saying, I was 20 years ago. 10 years ago, I was watching Yao Ming and McGrady, A.B. Russell and Harden.
यार एक तो ये Houston Rocket ये बेचारे लगे रहते हैं.
Oh, uppish, and he's driven well to cover for no run. Love for T-Mac on the chat as N.Yacht returns. Surat Hal kafi nazuk lag rahe hain. Yeah, it's a tough one right now. $117 for 4. Chris Wokes 0 for 21. And if you missed the last over, Asad Shafiq got out to nicking a delivery outside off. Could have done a little bit better from that. As this is clipped away from Babar Azam and it goes past short leg. There's nobody at square leg, so this might just trickle away. But good fielding there by fine leg as Pakistan come back for a comfortable 3, which brings the man, the myth, the legend, the hero, Fawad Alam. First class average of 56. Last time he played a test match was 10 years ago, 88 test matches ago. Fawad can give you a bowl and also a good point fielder. Yeah, Shadab's a good point fielder too. Fawad is standing on the practice pitch. Interesting. Just have to understand he's batting at 6 right now, so I mean you're not going to expect 100 from him. But even in his first test after 10 years, if he gets to 50 odd, I think people should be very content with Fawad.
With how many?
50 odd.
50 odd, ठीक है. मैं को 10 odd कह रहा है.
10 odd, yeah. Which is better than some of our senior players right now.
यार seriously यार इनका बंदा क्या करे अब? Time's up हो गया इनका यार, बस कर दो अब.
Minimum 150 Fawad Alam stand. My goodness. I really do hope that you.
This is not fair on him. मैं वही कह रहा हूँ.
Oh, that's a big appeal. It should be given, and it's
not out यार. Pitched outside.
It's pitching outside. Like Fawad missing a complete straight one. I think ball बैठी है थोड़ी.
अब क्या बैठी है, सीधी बॉल नहीं लगी उससे, but it pitched outside thankfully.
Oh goodness, what's happening here? We going for a review here? They've
gone upstairs. Pitched outside है यार.
Tea time, folks. Adil Moment is saying it is Plum LBW.
यार, a duck on his return.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
I think it pitched outside. और उसने not out दिया तो.
Khwaja, if this is 3 reds, I'm going and I'm gonna have a bite to eat.
यार, where did it pitch? It pitched outside.
No, it's pitching in line. Impact in line.
Did he inside edge it? I
How
think
did
he
he
did.
miss that? It's just completely straight. Fawad, what are you doing? Where'd you get that 56 average from?
तो भाई, this is telling you. Oh yeah, this looks close. Oh. This looks dead. This looks DEAD.
Faisal saying it's out. Obviously no.
But he had mercy on him कि out नहीं दिया यार. But this looks very very close. Pitching in line. Oh, Fawad Alam gone for a deck. Oh, for a duck on his test match return. Oh my God! What a nightmare!
I can't do this.
What scenes!
I can't do this.
इतनी hype, इतना PR, इतनी lobbying, इतना chatter.
क्या lobbying यार? उसका 56 का average है, तुम अजीब lobbying लगे हुए हो. हद है यार.
Gone for a duck on his test match lobbying? Return. This यार ये तो फिल्मी सीन हो गया बेचारे के साथ यार. यार मुझे लगता है अब तुम रिटायर हो जाओ, जाके ARY पे गेम शो होस्ट बन जाओ. क्रिकेट तुम्हारी बस की बात नहीं.
Fawad Alam is smiling. But I don't think
unbelievable stuff. Yeah.
I don't think this is really I don't know how to put this, guys. My heart is broken into two pieces right now. I've been waiting for this man to bat for Pakistan after a very long time. And to see him stride out and to see him take this opportunity and then miss a straight one and be dismissed for duck. I don't know how Khwaja's managing to laugh. That is sad to see. That is a defeated man. That is there is a lot of pain right now in this commentary box. I'll tell you that. 120 for 5. 5 wickets have fallen for Pakistan today. But this one definitely the final nail in my coffin, I have to say. 43.5 overs gone. We're probably looking at a very mediocre score now since we don't really have any more batsmen to come. Oh, goodness gracious. And we're into the tail. Pakistan are not even going to get 200 runs here now. And the second test match now looking like it's been flushed down the drain. Rizwan, definitely a big innings required from him.
Yeah, I'm 102 for 3 the, I believe.
Yeah, I'll leave you with Junior. I need a bit of a breather, Khwaja. I'll leave you with Junior, see what he says. See what he's got going.
यार उसको प्लीज़ थोड़े टिश्यू दे दो, थोड़ा सा उसका मेकअप ख़राब होने वाला है. He's about to. यार, I honestly thought that it might be a bit high and pitched outside, but यार, what is this batting यार? अब आप खुद बोलो. ये ऐसे लोग 56 एवरेज करते हैं इंटर्न. Welcome to change of pace.
Thank you, Khwaja. Assalamu alaikum everyone.
ये है तुम्हारा कराची किंग यार.
ये कराची किंग नहीं है. Karachi Kings are on the screen. Babar Azam and Mohammad Rizwan.
Yeah, the memes. I'm just thinking about the memes.
I think Khwaja, this was meant to be. I mean, we were hoping that he'd score runs, but you don't expect someone to come 11 years later और बाकी 100 मार देगा.
यार 4 बॉल में आउट भी नहीं सोचा था यार.
ये भी है. And we were looking at that batting stance in the beginning, which looked quite awkward to us.
Ooh, Rizwan काफी लेट हो गया बॉल पे. 120 for 5, another successful over for England. 44 overs gone. Babar 23 not out, battling on 45. Rizwan yet to get off the mark. It's the floodlights are on. It's going to be a long session. Pakistan right under the pump. Abid Ali was batting on 60, caught behind of Sam Curran and Asad Shafiq. Once again flattering to deceive. Once again not performing when it mattered. Caught at its third slip, I believe it was. Sibley of Stuart Broad of 5 of 13. Fawad Alam didn't look comfortable and missed basically a straight ball यार. मैंने कहा शायद थोड़ी बच बचा हो जाए क्योंकि अंपायर ने भी नॉट आउट दिया था. लेकिन अब आप अंपायर्स कॉल से भी नहीं बच सकते तो फिर बंदा क्या बोल सकता है.
There's nowhere to go. Babar Azam 23 of 45, just hanging in there.
And a quick single taken by Rizwan gets Babar off strike. Oof. पानी फेर दिया सारे लोगों की उम्मीदों का. 3.5 करोड़ अवाम अकॉर्डिंग टू चीफ जस्टिस.
भाई अजहर अली नहीं कर रहा. And it seems like the lights are on and there's a chance of rain again.
When people watch you bat, फिर कहते हैं यार what is this stance, what is this, कैसे खड़े हो. मतलब at least you can at least help yourself. और 11 साल में आप अपना टेक्निक नहीं सीधा कर सकते थे
यार. 4 बॉलें खेली हैं
हो
और फर्स्ट क्लास की एवरेज इतनी अच्छी है.
आप 3 तलवार वाले वो स्टैचू की तरह क्यों खड़े हुए हो यार. And the problem is it looks like it might be another rain interruption.
बारिशें.
I think that would be a relief for Pakistan at this stage. But 121 for 5.
And now there's only one man you can rely on, and that is Babar Azam and Mohammad Rizwan.
यार रिजवान से भी क्या ही बंदा उम्मीद रखे.
रिजवान साहब कैसे उम्मीद नहीं रख सकते. आपने देखी नहीं थी स्टैट आई हुई थी
यार. मैं जेन्युइनली सिंसियरली चाहता था वो कुछ कर ले, लेकिन अब क्या बोले बंदा यार.
And what a repeat of that ball.
वो लाइन में ही नहीं आ रहा यार बंदा. फैसल कह रहे हैं द अपसाइड इज दैट वी विल हैव बाबर प्लेइंग शॉट्स इन अबाउट हाफ एन आवर. यार दैट्स नॉट रियली एन अपसाइड व्हेन यू आर 120 for 5. कितनी देर वो शॉट
खेलेगा.
फैजान कह रहे हैं दिस वाज अ रिजल्ट ऑफ कलेक्टिव जिंक्स ऑफ 6 years. यार कौन सा जिंक्स यार.
मसला ये नहीं है. मसला ये कि आप किस तरीके
lovely
से
shot by Rizwan, punch down the ground. Look at that on drive. यार आप कह रहे हो बैटिंग नहीं है हमारे पास और सब कुछ खत्म हो गया है. Good punch but heavy outfield, but they're gonna get 3.
going for the double and triple
shot by Rizwan यार. अच्छी shot मारी है.
Sir Rizwan hanging in there. Babar Azam 24 of 46.
Wise Beg कह रहे सिकंदर कमबख्त probably praying that Rizwan gets a duck. वाकई यार. लेकिन that confident punch from Rizwan.
नहीं आप 4 बॉलें खेली हैं फवाद आलम ने. आपको बैटिंग स्टांस कैसा लगे
यार. मैं तो पहले ही कहता था इसका ब्रोकन टेक्निक है. ऐसे बैट्समैन मैं तो हूँ थोड़ा सा शैलो सुपरफिशियल. मुझे खूबसूरत बैट्समैन पसंद है. बीटन ऑल एंड्स अप.
You don't like the unorthodox way.
I'm not a fan of these kinds of टेढ़े मेढ़े टूटे हुए टेक्निक टाइप प्लेयर्स. भाई क्रिकेट इज एन एस्थेटिक स्पोर्ट. आपको विजुअल्स एंजॉय करने चाहिए. आप ये सिर्फ ये मरे हुए बैट्समैन देखने के लिए नहीं क्रिकेट देखते.
I mean, Khwaja, as long as the runs are coming in, खैर है ना.
तो रन्स भी नहीं आया फिर बंदा अब क्या करे.
और आप ये रिजवान का शॉट ये रिपीट पे आ ही जा रहा है
यार. क्या वही लाइन में ही नहीं आ रहा है. इफ ही इज गोना पोक एट दैट बॉल आउटसाइड ऑफ देन ही इज गोना बी इन ट्रबल. जो बॉल थोड़ी सीधी है चलो हैंडल कर सकता है. जो थोड़ी ऑफ के बाहर है. रिजवान भी अनदर हाईली टाउटेड जी डोमेस्टिक में.
Oh, and a little bit of
big appeal from England, but looks like he's beaten that. यार कितनी एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस मिल रही है इंग्लैंड के बॉलर्स को. उनकी हाइट भी अच्छी है. अ लाइवली पिच, सो इट्स गोना बी अ बिग आस्क फॉर पाकिस्तान कि भाई हम इतनी बाउंस हम एक्सट्रैक्ट कर पाए. हमारे बॉलर्स इतने लंबे नहीं हैं एक्सेप्ट फॉर शाहीन शाह.
And I think England's gonna be just aiming at Babar Azam right now because they don't see anyone as
वो तो फिर कमर ही टूट जाएगी पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स.
मतलब यही बेसिकली यही है कि just get Babar and you got the game in your hand.
आदिल मोमन अभी कह रहे हैं 250 रन्स करने हैं. तो हमारे जो 350 प्लस बैटिंग फर्स्ट के टारगेट थे वो तो तहस नहस हो चुके हैं.
250 करने 125 तो हो गए हैं.
सेफली प्लेस दैट बैक टू मिड ऑफ the back foot. 124 for 5 after 45 overs. Broad 1 wicket for 31.
Rizwan playing on a strike rate of 100.
फिर से अंपायर बेचैन रू बन रहे हैं. फिर से जाके डिस्कशन करें कि यार क्या सीन हो रहा है. लुक इट्स टू डार्क.
क्या ख्याल है क्या होना चाहिए? I mean it's only 45 overs.
थोड़े से स्पेक्स ऑफ रेन भी आने शुरू हो गए हैं फिर से.
कैमरे पे भी लग रहे हैं.
So I think another break is imminent probably.
Is the rain good for us?
यार फिलहाल जैसे विकेटें गिर रही है, आई थिंक बीइंग रेन्ड ऑफ इन कमिंग टुमारो इज प्रॉब्ली सेफर. बट पूरे टेस्ट में ही रेन से डिस्टर्बेंस होनी है. सो इट्स नॉट गोना रियली हेल्प पाकिस्तान इन दैट केस टू ड्रॉ द सीरीज. बट स्टिल वी आर कंटिन्यूइंग. क्रिस वोक्स बैक इनटू द अटैक. Good flick through mid wicket. Quick single taken by Rizwan. So he gets off strike. That's the safest thing to do in this case. और फैसल तो already reigns ये celebrate कर रहे हैं चैट में.
भाई I can't listen to the commentary, so miss Khwaja's reaction to Fawad's time at the crease. Please recording आ जाएगी आपको.
यार मैं तो honestly I felt that he wasn't out. I wasn't that happy. Actually. बट मोसाद तो बेचारे स्ट्रेस ईटिंग करने चले गए हैं. बेचारे वो बहुत अपसेट थे.
He is on the table. He is eating KFC right now.
He's destroying
बोटियां.
जैसे टीरेक्स नहीं वो जुरासिक पार्क. बट रिचर्ड कैटलबरो द अंपायर काफी देर अब तो ठीक ठाक बारिश होगी. खुदा का खौफ करो यार.
हमारे प्लेयर
बाबर को तो नहीं आउट होने देना. आई थिंक दे माइट हैव टू गो ऑफ. अंपायर
चलो जी
कह रहे हैं वी कांट कंटिन्यू मैन, वी गॉट टू गो ऑफ.
पिच पे पर्दा चढ़ा
फेरो. ज़ैनब भी कह रही हैं आई एम इन ट्रॉमा एज वेल. ज़करिया कह रहे हैं काफी तेज बारिश हो रही है. दे शुड गो ऑफ.
ये तो गलत बात है.
आई थिंक हमें हड़ताल ही कर देनी चाहिए. लवली फ्लिक बाय बाबर टू डीप फाइन. सो ही गेट्स ऑफ स्ट्राइक थैंकफुली. And it's Rizwan back on. अच्छी थोड़ी सी brisk बारिश.
You know, it's good to see in the first match as well. Babar Azam. I mean, everyone likes and everyone talks about him, but everyone was talking about how other people were getting out. He's a very calm and cool player. मतलब उसको आप notice नहीं करते ना, आप बात करते हैं. आराम से single लेते हैं.
सबसे खास बात है कि वो एक वक्त पे अपनी सिर्फ बैटिंग पे concentrate कर लेता है. कैप्टनसी और ये और वो मैच सिचुएशन वो भूल के
आप उसको देखिए आराम से चौका मारेगा. 3 ओवर कुछ भी नहीं करेगा. You know, he's just calm and collected.
Ooh, beaten outside off once again. Very tough examination of Pakistani batsmen and their techniques. तो एक तरफ से बंदा ये भी कह सकता है कि यार बैटिंग फर्स्ट शायद सही डिसीजन नहीं थी. बट यार इंग्लैंड में एक्सपेक्टेड है कि बॉल इतनी मूव होगी. लुक एट दैट क्रिस वोक्स लवली सीम पोजीशन एंड जस्ट जैग्ड ऑफ द पिच. तो इस पे भी अब डिस्कशन होगी कि भाई आपने बैटिंग ही क्यों ली जब आप टॉस जीते थे. मे बी इट्स अ डिस्कशन. बट ओ एंड दे आर गोइंग ऑफ. यस इंडीड. 126 for 5. Another interruption. Another stop and start day in this series. So Babar Azam just grinning and going off. And once again, ये जो इन्होंने
यार ये बहुत फिट फ्लोट इन्होंने रखा हुआ है. some sort of
यार ये टेक्नोलॉजी मैं सोचता हूँ बाकी दुनिया को क्यों नहीं देते.
Yeah, no one has this.
Nobody else does this.
कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं जब बारिश होती है. There's a whole thread going on.
और विकेट गिरती है तो पानी होता है
तो विकेटें गिरती हैं.
Looking forward to PTV and Jio post match shows. इकबाल कह रहे हैं यार वो तो शुरू नहीं जो भी हो शोएब अख्तर ने कहा ये तो होना ही था. मैं तो कह ही रहा था ये होना था. वो दिलेरी नहीं दिखाई. वो तगड़े बॉलर हैं, जहरीले बॉलर हैं.
10 साल
आपको पता नहीं क्या होता है.
10 साल बाद आया है.
डॉग आपको पता नहीं है क्या होता है. क्रिकेट नहीं है मैंने कभी खेली. गोडे से पानी है मैंने निकलवाया. डॉग क्या हो गया. So
Yes,
yet
sir.
again an interruption. 126 for 5.
There are gonna be a lot of YouTube videos out tonight.
बहुत लंबी लंबी तनवीर अहमद और फैसल इकबाल और जावेद मैंने मना किया था बैटिंग लेने से क्यों बैटिंग लिया आपने इमरान खान रिजाइन करें But let's put some Mosiki on for our change of paces. Once again, another frustrating interruption in the test, and we'll be right back as soon as we have news about the cricket.